You know, I actually got ready a little bit early. We probably don't need to wait for the timer to go down. I could probably just start now. Hello, everyone. Hope you're all doing good today. Hope you're all doing well. There's a lot of Joels in chat. Well, come on in. Aggie, how was the 4-player all bosses co-op? So let me get the song ready here. Also, for our first, we have Rogue Seal, Megastar, and E-Man. We have some other names. Should we read the names there or just hop to the game? Chat, maybe we just hop to the game today. Hello, chat. Hello, chat. And we could read the names. Do we read the names, or do we just hop in? Yeah, no problem, Joseph. No problem. Not too shabby. That's good to hear. You know what? I do it every time. It would feel weird if I didn't do it. You know, it's like kind of like, hey, yeah, you have your morning routine. All right, let me read the names. You have underscore Max, Futile Warrior. I'll try to go fast though. Yaviura, IT, Frosty is me, Skeeters, Live Here or Die, Galuga, A-Bomb, Niner, Kokalu, Salenth, Neutralize, Texan, a Replay, Mandalore, G-Burbs, Big Boss Isaac, Frosty, Jack S007, Aggie and the Aggie Raiders, Subnidal and the Nidal Raiders. But with the Raiders, we have Zonabo, Milquetoast, a lot of Joels in chat. Skedgefio, Mamer, Phantom Q, Dragolates, Baus, Ukri, Heat Tom, Penultimate, Red, Jadium, Barracuda, Bepit, Shia LaBeouf, Darksider, Redwall the Great, Little Mollusk, Ace Alchemist, Orange Temp, Stepix, catching. J-Bro, Salem, I think I said Salem, you have two. We have Luftwaffle, Lion Dragoon, Shiki Iki, Alvadora, Fluffiest Fluff, Monster Rocks, ODST Rebel, Ryan Kolab, Massively Passive, Go for Revives, it's a good vibe. Belly Divine, there's Naidal. That was you? Yeah, usually whenever I start the stream, I read out the names like attendance. There so happens to be more attendance today at the beginning of the stream. There will be a point where I probably won't read the names anymore, but today we can still read them. But we have Naidal, Drakic, Paradis, Linu, Nintendo, Brispit, Gem Razzle, Teddy, Carathar, the chill one for 43 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. We have Pizza Hut, Demo Disc, Phantom Q, Mean Man, Dayumi, and everyone else, and YouTube chat. Hey, I did it. Yeah. Alrighty. Chat, it's time for us to begin. It's Saturday night. We've been kicking ass all week. I'm tired though. But chat, guess what? How's in your hammer? Hope you're doing good. I am tired, but I had brekkie, and I am ready for an exciting day. Just getting started. Long story short, we're doing a speedrun marathon of a bunch of different games I like. I call them absolute bangers. What's that? I don't know. We're gonna start with Silent 2. Maybe later we'll do some RE7. I want to have a lot of the favorites show up. I think that'll be a good time. Guess what? Is it Silent 2? How's it going, Bean and Cheese? Idle, how is Dead by Daylight, by the way? Were you playing Jason? No, I can't do RE6 anymore. It doesn't work, remember? Jason, a lot of fun. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, it was a good time. Oh, God. Saw? Maybe Saw. We can see some Saw, maybe. We'll see, though. We'll see what we do. Those speedruns? Thank you. Also, Aggie, how was the co-op? How did it end up today? I was talking with Mitch a little bit yesterday about the, what, you guys got the run in, like, 2 weeks? Just about? 2.5 weeks almost, I think. 2.5 weeks. Love some Manhunt. We'll see what comes up today. We got some options. I don't need to talk too long because vibes, but let's play some Silent 2, yeah? Got like a weird swirl. Alright, swirl's fun. Silent 2. I like how I didn't play the music that long. I didn't even need it. Yeah, we can get into gaming. I've been doing Code... You know what we're not doing today? Code Veronica. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm having a blast, and I'm excited for next week's Code Veronica. But I need a few days. Classical remake? Oh, yeah, nothing but the old ways, right? The classic. 20, nice. Also, thank you for the follows. We got a couple of follows there. Yeah, I thought it'd be fun to do some Silent Hill 2. I haven't done this game in a minute. There's some games I've been wanting to do again, but I don't ever get an excuse to because sometimes the grind ends. So, you know, during games I like days, I kind of get to whip it out. You know, chat, that's what it's all about, whipping it out. That's what I've learned in the time. That's how it goes, right? Something like that. Never remake? At some point we'll do the remake. I certainly gotten around to it. We need to have a day where we kind of fully dive in. I know Naidal, like, kind of wrote the book on remake tech. I think it should be this one. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Yeah, it's been a while since we've actually done one of these, so I thought it'd be nice. That'd be nice. Code Veronica? Well, Code Veronica will be either Monday or Tuesday. What's the best time? Not happy yet. I want to keep going, but we got like a 42:30 something. I just had it pulled up. 42:37. 142:37. Busted as hell. How hard is the breakout tag? Because I want to learn that soon, possibly. Like, I'm basically going through all the Silent Hill games again and brushing up, and I might need to do that one. Have fun Ninja Gaiden 4. Nice. What game are we experiencing now? Ghost Guy, we're going to be doing Silent Hill 2. Classic. Should be all set up too, hopefully. Give me 1 second here. Alright, ready? Pretty easy to learn. Majority are saved. There's a couple other Southblock City. Alright, I'm about to give it a look at some point. This is gonna be sloppy, but I don't have to worry. I'm not gunning for an amazing time. Just like a good run. Feels good. Good luck. Hey, see, that's the beauty of it. Good or bad, it's all vibes today. And say hi to you. Hello, Forever Panda. Let's see. Yeah, I thought it'd be nice. Thought it'd be a nice time. What else is going on? Yeah, I guess GDQ is coming up. I'm not going this year, though. I gotta find, like, another event. Probably TwitchCon, I guess I'll probably see people. NKD Pito, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. All of your day has been nice. Yeah, I think the next event I'm properly going to is probably TwitchCon. Hey, when is TwitchCon? October? I don't fucking know. I suppose that is the question, isn't it? Yeah, let's go rush. Same week as SawCon. This is true. This is true. That's Utah Warrior. Yeah, time's been chill. It's been a pretty fine week, chat. Pretty damn fine week. Having good times. TwitchCon San Diego. Who the fuck puts that in November? What? November? Isn't that like when GTA 6 comes out? Not even kidding. I can't believe the person to stand up to GTA 6 is apparently TwitchCon. Godzilla, November 19th. Right before that. Gotta get everyone ready for GTA 6. I see. Makes sense. It's actually another game. I know we have Barbie, Godzilla, and then there's something else I don't remember. November's weird, though. How weird. But, yeah. Been getting a lot of dubskis lately. Like, Code Veronica, I got down from like a 151 to a 142. I still need to get a few minutes left on that, but like, we're entering the real battle now. The real battle of speedrunning. Oh yeah, Aggie, Mitch was talking about it yesterday. Have you tried the Convergence mod? I guess it got an update. It's like Convergence 3 or something like that. Actually, I don't know how recent that is. That could have been like a months ago now I think about it. I was assuming it was kind of new because Mitch was doing it. Expect a booth at PAX as well, along with RA Veronica. Hey, we'll see. We shall see. Townfall's coming out. Maybe we'll get a Townfall thing. Oh, maybe not PAX, but we'll see. Can I do the TwitchCon GDQ as a tax write-off? Yes, actually. Basically, anything I do more or less amounts to tax write-offs. Everything that I do is basically for the job. But also, it kind of happens when, I think I've streamed 6 days in a row so far. Like, streamed Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and, probably take Sunday off. Interesting in the original. I mean, I love the original. It's one of my favorite games ever made. I do want to get more into the remake, though, for what it's worth. But, like, I basically consider them to be 2 different games entirely. Downfall? Oh, it's coming. Also, I heard PAX is fun, but I've never been to a PAX because, like, I think it's on my birthday every year. And I don't want to celebrate my birthday at PAX. Oh, I don't really celebrate, but, like, you know. I don't want to go to PAX for that. I'd rather not celebrate at home. Grab the item. What's wrong with you? It was nab the cat and run. Hope you're doing good. But yeah, I realized as well that I've been able to do a lot of my favorite games. So I kind of wanted to spend a day doing a lot of my favorites. So Asano 2, Haunting Ground, probably gonna throw in Siren Blood Curse at some point. All the good ones, Chad, all the good ones. There's also a 21 plus area. Yeah, I know that. A lot of events have, brewskis. Oh, I'm pretty sure every TwitchCon I more or less end up drinking. Try to get to the open bars. A good time. Another night of absolute bangers. Hey, we haven't had a night of bangers in a while. It's been, I don't remember how long, but like, I think a week or two, right? Not that long, but like, remotely long. That being said, Chad, next time I go to a GDQ, probably a GDQ, I'm gonna come back like a storm. I'm gonna drink like a tank. That'll be my plan. That was in Plonk. Like I'm channeling the energy. Like a human brewery. My beer man? Really whatever. Like, depends on who I'm drinking with. I kind of just try to match or, like, fit the vibe. I'm not really all that picky. But it's cocktails, cocktails. If someone wants to get, like, beers, we can do beers. If they want, like, mules, we can get mules. Ciders? Yeah, cider's fun. Really no wrong answer to the question. Well, see, that's the funny thing, though, Chad. Like, lately, I've kind of been drinking water, energy drinks, and I guess Coke Zero. Not all that exciting, but, like, been having that. I plan on undergoing my own form of Ecdycis. Where I'll become new Ecdycis. Ecdycis 2.0. Go watch Iron Lung? Yeah, it was a good movie. That is 10:06, by the way. Oh shit, what am I doing? Ecdycis, exactly. Oh, I gotta find, like, a third emote artist. That is the problem, chat. I saw that Japanese import beer. What, Sapporos? You can get those really easily. I mean, I still have a couple in my room if I really wanted one. Like, hell, I can drink a Sapporo right now. Or do you mean the strong zero? Because I don't have any more strong zeros. Those were gone basically as soon as I brought them. I said 10:06, right? We're on 28. Alright, 28. I'm going to show you all a magic trick for those of you who've never seen the run. In fact, you know what? That's a good question. Has anyone here never seen a speedrun of Silent Hill 2? Because you may not know this, but I've done a little magic trick. Anyway, for the hypothetical answerers, the magic trick I have done, you never seen it in the first place? So, Gem Razzle, this is one of the greatest horror games ever made. Real legacy of gaming right here. Killjoy, I think, the tier 3 for 41 months. Enjoy. Emotes and the scissors. And hope your day's been nice. Thank you. Also, soju is like, kind of like a rice wine. I do have that still, which is pretty good. It has been, that's good. That's good. And hopefully have a good weekend. Ah, yes, but Silent Hill 2, one of the greatest games ever made. In this game are a lot of RNG puzzles. That means that they're randomized, because this game hates the players. What that means is that every time you boot up the game, you can either get lucky or unlucky, depending on, you know, when you booted up the game. So what I did was I booted up the game in a very specific way. And with the setup I have done, I will now be able to know every answer in the game for the other puzzles by looking at the clock. The clock was 10:06, meaning I'm now on seed 28. With seed 28, watch. Yeah, you can watch back, like, you stick around for the run. Here's what's gonna happen. When you get to the hospital, the numbers are going to be 3316 and 1778. When we flip a giant head later in the run, we'll be turning it once to the side and once down. When we get to the ropes, it'll be the first rope that I pull. And then the final word on the briefcase randomized puzzle will be null. N-U-L-L. Null. It's really easy to do and pretty simple, but, like, it's one of the coolest things about this game because you just don't have RNG anymore. I mean, technically the clock is still RNG, but, like, everything else you know once you have it. I'm psychic. Nah, just a fun little RNG manip. Yeah, the seeds are generated right when you, like, boot up the game, too. It's kind of trippy. Gonna be saw in town? Well, that's because we're in the town, not the hills. Or Juo. Also, nice prompt. Nice. Thank you for the follow. Which horror games are huge RNG based? There's probably a lot of them. I didn't start with RE7. We'll probably do RE7 later. It has been a while. It's been a while since we've done a nice RE7. I'd like to play RE7 again. You know, be a lot nicer, not having to worry. There's 60 seasons total. No. There are technically, like, tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands. Like, I don't know the exact value, but it's probably, like, absurd. There's a lot. Orange? Yeah, give me 1 second. I don't know where I put the remote. Yeah, Juo, how's it going, by the way? There we go. I do it right here. Orange. Ready, chat? Orange.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, it's you. Hello, Carl. Peter, the horse is here. Yeah. Wait, did I miss the lock? Am I stupid? I am stupid. Alright, that was slobby. How can you sit there and eat pizza? Carefully. When your top 3 games of all time. You know, it's kind of dumb. I have like 800 hours in this game, which I am happy with. I also still think I have world record. Still get the world record? I have world record. That's why I don't run this game anymore. Unless someone beat me, which I don't think they have, I have world record in this category. Yeah, I don't need to lock in. I can just chill now. I don't have to play good. I can have a showcase day, basically. Maybe chillin' chat. Get it again? No, I don't need to beat myself. Oh wow. Oh wow, indeed a care Raz. That's a pretty big streak you got there. Morning, Kumaki. We're doing good. Top 3. Nice. You like Bloodborne. 2. Yeah, I stole that Haunted Ground. 3. I got both Haunted Ground and Silent 2 world record. I kinda hit a good stride. Now the metalheads are all the action is apparently. Mr. Landry, hope you're doing good. If you miss anything, just getting started, Hamburger. Just getting started. You missed Joel posting. Does that count? If you want, chat can post a bunch of Joels for you again. I mean, I count that to a degree. See some Dead Rising 2. We'll see. We'll see. If we do Dead Rising, I'll probably be a cheeky little thing of DR1, but we'll see. I love the Joel emotes. They bring me great joy to see a spinning fish. You know what? I'm always glad the Aggie raid has them. They bring me great joy to see. I also like Glorp. Glorp is another good one. It's like the alien cat. It's good emote. Like the name of the split. Yeah, Pizza Man. Alright, so also I'm running like an alcoholic. I'm not even locking in right now. Thank you for the follow. Look. Good fish. What was I saying though? Yeah, I actually like running a lot of these games. It just, you know, I know that eventually the grind doesn't always last. Sometimes the grind comes to an end either because you got the dub or you burn out. Depending on how it goes, so just a series of grinds. Hey, luckily for Sonal too, the only reason I haven't been running this is because I got exactly what I wanted. Like, you know. And then he wept because there were no more worlds to conquer and all that. I tell you there are worlds to conquer, but like, I'm not good. I can't do that. I run a very specific category because I don't really care about the movement. I like the combat. Yeah. You missed Jeff? Well, don't worry. Jeff's in a better place. I think it's the grave. 4256. Yep, it was a good run. The world's first 42. The best run that Sonal 2 has ever seen on hard mode.
What's her name? Mary?
Now, so how you doing, Luna Nights? You know what, chat? Why not? Why not? We can even watch the pizza cutscene.
Eddie?
Eddie?
Oh, you're James.
Why not?
We met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember.
No, because I also could wake up a little bit. Thoughts on Townfall? I'm excited. I think Townfall's gonna be really good.
Are you alone here, Eddie?
No.
What video game do I enjoy that the casual guys are going to be surprised by? I don't even know at this point. I feel like I mentioned certain games and like, I don't know, we have a pretty big breadth of games, I guess.
After her.
Huh?
I don't really know.
But why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said. Oh, it's doing Sonal F? Sonal F is great. You know what? I hope it's better too.
How can you
It's better than Sonal F. You're going from like a what, a 95 to like a fucking 100.
She said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
You know what? I agree. I hope it's also 100. If it's better than Sonic Life, it's like basically 101% gaming. How do you hit that? I don't know.
Little girl.
You know what? I agree. Me too. I hope it is better. What's better than Peak? Double Peak. That being said, I have a strong feeling it won't be better than F, but I'm still gonna like it. This game has in-game cuts, in-game times. Yeah, in-game timer in this game is really accurate. It's pretty cool. Like, pause it during cutscenes, so you can actually watch them if you wanted to. Now, obviously, you wouldn't want to abuse it, and you don't really care to watch them all the time, but, like, kind of like if you wanted to chill, you can. Technically. How's my welcome? I hope you're doing good. Hope the day has been nice. Yeah, we're getting started. But I think Townfall is gonna be just fine, chat. I think it'll be just fine. Super tired. Hopefully a good tired, though. Good luck with the driver lessons. Let's see. Ow. Chat, technically I am a multiple Silent Hill record holder, by the way. I mean, the other one's like a one-of-one game, but like, technically it counts. Technically. Arguably. What do you think of Return to Silent Hill? It's one of the worst movies I've ever watched in my life. The funniest thing, though, it's better than the other movies. It's an improvement. Thank you? For what, saying a bad movie is bad? I'm pretty sure that's like the common opinion. I don't think it really comes as a surprise to anyone. What other record do I hold? Oh, it's like the fucking mobile game, like, Orphan. All are directed by the same, hold on. The second one was directed by someone else, I don't remember who, but the first and the new one are directed by the same guy. Anyway, 3316 and 1778. I didn't say polish. I also didn't say that. That's a compliment. Okay, 3316. Alright, here's the magic trick, by the way. If I did it right, 3316, 1778. Ready? Alright, 1778. And 3316. Oh, wow, he did it. Holy shit, what a magician. I mean, it actually is still pretty cool, for what it's worth. It just, without knowing what I did, it just kind of looks like numbers, I guess. Is anyone else running the mobile one? Oh, God, no. I'm literally inventing the category because I think people forgot it existed. Good reason. But they might. Alright, ready? Boss time. One, two, three, four, five. Excellent round one. Oh, what the fuck, man? Where's that quote? I don't know. stage movie, but like, you can let them. Everyone knows it's a bad movie. I'm glad people have been coming around. You know, Chad, I like Return to Silent Hill. The more I think about it, I'm glad that movie came out. It allowed people to realize what I've realized for years. Which is that the first Silent Hill movie wasn't good, and that the guy's a hack. Christoph Gans, he's a hack. I'm glad that the Silent Hill, Return to Silent Hill movie, it's a lot of people to see that. I've been saying it for years. I've said it for years. People are like, no, it's actually good, Ecdycis. It's actually good. And you know what? No, it wasn't. It's called coping. And that's alright. I think Norbit's good, but I'm not out here defending and calling it a top-tier movie. I acknowledge it has a 3% on Rotten Tomatoes. I acknowledge this. Enjoy the remake? Yeah, of course I did. It was a good time. I want to speedrun it more soon, but I gotta learn the really difficult speed tech in it. No, I have not watched Obsession because I have been here every day for the last 6 days. I've had 1 day off, and me and NallyQ basically were cleaning up a lot because we were hoping to pack bags. However, we then realized that trying to get a proper apartment is basically impossible for me because I'm loud and I talk all night. So we're gonna save up and hopefully get a place in winter. So until then, I gotta be on my grind set. Norbit's Oscar worthy? Well, yeah, I got nominated. Norbit is unironically an Oscar nominated film, you know that, right? Unless that's what you're referencing. Oh yeah, by the way, for anyone who doesn't know, yeah, no, that's a real fact. I don't know how many of you know about movies, but like, the movie Norbit that has Eddie Murphy play a nerdy black guy, a fat black woman, and an elderly Chinese man, that movie got nominated for an Oscar. Like, you know, the actual Oscars, like best movie of the year. It was actually nominated. This isn't a joke. Yeah, it was nominated for makeup and special effects, but still, it got nominated. It didn't win, but it got nominated. Here it was referencing it. Hey, some of chat doesn't know, and I love bringing it up. If you're wondering as well, I think Benjamin Button beat it out. Personally, I think Norbit should have won, but, you know, the Oscars can't always be right. Can't always be right. Digital purchase June 30th. Oh. They're telling me we're gonna have to wait 10 days to watch Obsession. Can they ever be right? Well, they nominated Norbit, that's kind of right. First try, by the way, look at that. I got, one of the coolest glitches, first try. I'm gonna rent the movie to see. I'm hoping it'll just come to regular streaming so I don't have to rent it. But probably, yeah. Oh, McAllen opening gun. Open up! I mean, probably then, right? I'll show you how. Just go down the slope. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Demstar, look, you want to hear another funny one? The movie Shark Tale is also Oscar nominated. And it's not just because it has a character named Oscar in it. I got nominated for Best Animated Movie that year. And if I remember right, I think it got nominated over SpongeBob. Like, I think it came out the same year as SpongeBob. And I don't remember if that got nominated. But Shark Tale got nominated. When I say Forest and Parking Lot, that's her name. Her name is Parking Lot. It's part of the director's cut. Shark Tale, yep. Shark Tale. Anyway, we're gonna be running through the dark streets for the next, like, 6 minutes. While I'm basically holding W and running through the dark streets, I need to play an ad. If you would like to avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Ready? Alright, Edge. How's it, Looney? Hope you're doing good. Do it now. Bonus? Now, so bonus will be Sunday. I plan on streaming today. Sunday, like tomorrow is gonna be the day off. Oh my god, dude, I am running like so horribly. See, this is what happens when I don't lock in. I mean, it doesn't matter that much. I'm not trying to go for recce right now. I'm more just kind of wanting an excuse to make sure I'm not totally rusty this game. Nah, you're all good, you're all good. Normally, whenever I say something, it's like the night of when I start. So like Saturday night is my Saturday morning. Friday night would be my Friday morning. It gets kind of hard with the graveyard shift sometimes. Yeah, exactly, the Nokia percent of Silent Hill. So bonus? Hey, it all works out, huh? Yeah, and then tomorrow, I think we might just chill it, like me and Nally are probably just gonna chill at home, I think. I watch movies on streaming. Maybe I'll try to find Primate, the movie where an ape kills everyone, I think. I heard that movie is a good movie. Kinda wanted to see it. Primate. Looney Tooney, they've been getting 5 subs, going into Prantham, the devil, the dog, Boomerang, Aka Apelli, and oh, Lucaso. Hopefully they enjoyed. Thank you very much. I'm glad you've been having a nice weekend so far, Looney Tooney. How's it, Norcino? Hope you're doing good. The ape film? Yeah, I heard about it. It actually didn't look bad. Like, I wanted to see it. Like, I need to watch a movie this year, because I've been lacking on my movie watching this year, I'll admit. And I said it yesterday, and I've been saying it a lot, but the best movie I have seen this year is Iron Lung. And that should not be the case. I should be seeing a movie better than Iron Lung. I don't hate Iron Lung, but that should not be the best movie of my year so far. It means I've been having a pretty dull year. How's Blood Rush? Have I played Valve games? Kind of, not really though. No, I haven't seen Obsession. I've been very busy since its release. Ireland was so good. I liked it. It was better than all the other movies I watched this year. But like, I have a feeling once I see Obsession, I will probably be saying Obsession's movie of the year for me. Not that I'm building it up high. I wanted to see Hokum. I wanted to see Obsession. I wanted to see Backrooms. Right, but The Mummy 2026 isn't as bad as The Mummy 2017. It's not as bad for The Mummy. I liked Iron Lung. Although I definitely know, like, if I saw that movie any other year, I would consider it, like, not my favorite movie of the year so far. No! The Backrooms, alright. I don't know where people started getting the idea that the Backrooms was, like, Five Nights at Freddy's. The Backrooms was, like, a 4chan shitpost. And it was very vague. And for some reason, a lot of people think it's filled with, like, Chuck E. Cheese entities. And SCP stuff, when, no, it's just vague. It's very, very liminal space. But for some reason, whenever people think about the Backrooms, I guess it's probably because of the games, a lot of people imagine the giant Kanye West head seeing all of the lights coming out and attacking you. But that's probably because, you know, a lot of children would play Backrooms video games. In fact, I actually heard that people who were expecting the children's video games were disappointed, while people who wanted to watch an actual movie were delighted. They weren't children? Oh, they were children at one point. Children grow up. The Backrooms has been a thing for about a decade. They're our age? Well, not my age, maybe your age. Like, too much associated? Well, again, one of the major complaints is that it's not, like, it's not mascot horror. Like, that was one of the complaints, or one of the delights. How good look at you, Sarah. Also, welcome back from the ad, everyone. We have made it to the next building. Your daughter plays on Roblox. Yes, there are a lot of Backrooms games. However, the original post is quite literally just a 4chan, like, spooky post. And it was meant to be very, very vague. It's pretty cool, Perfect and Rager. Pretty cool. Bad, not bad, not bad. Yeah, like, it's like pretty much something like that. Like, I think they got it from some random image that was taken like 2003, and then they posted it and made up the story. And then it got really, really, really expanded upon. Like, the original thing was just like the piss yellow, like, Backrooms, basically. And then they had general storytelling with it. But then as time went on, it kind of got goofier and goofier. Dude, hold on. There we go. I was doing one, so we're doing good. Also, I went to the wrong wall. I wanted to see Ecdycis. Alright, not bad. Empty furniture store. That sounds about right. You're also in the boat of Norbit enjoyers. I'm glad. I need to watch that movie again. I think I've watched it like 7 times in the last month. I gotta go for an 8th, chat. I think number 8 will be good. Yeah, I heard about the almonds thing, which is kind of funny, I think. Because people don't realize that, like, yeah, almonds is meant to be cyanide. It's not meant to be, like, the actual almond. Backrooms in Norbit? Well, I haven't seen the Backrooms. I've seen Norbit 7 times in the last month alone. It's gonna be 8. So, I'll probably watch Norbit again. Oh. It's very likely, Chad. It's very likely going to happen. Japan 4-0? Oh, wait, who are they playing? How many times has man watched Norbit? You never stop. Tunisia, very bad. Poor Tunisia. When is the next American game, or did that happen today? That's next Thursday. Who are you playing? That is the question. Thursday against Turkey. So, is Turkey considered a strong team, or are they gonna get creamed? Turkey's already, they're already dead. You're already dead. Turkey game doesn't matter at all. They eliminated USA, already won the group. So they're just beating them for the sake of it. They're just doing it for the sake. But Turkey is an animal. You know, Turkey is like the most eaten, like one of the most eaten birds by America. Happy Thanksgiving. They have turkey. So, like, what does Turkey have to gain at this point? Outside of just... Why bother having the game? So they lost to the USA, then cope by saying no Native Americans run the team, so they didn't really lose to the USA. Of course. Yeah, so I know the US qualified, but I know, like, July 1st, I think, is the first elimination game, too, right? But I don't know if the games are still happening before that. I can't believe they can... So what happens if they lose? Oh, someone in YouTube chat said that Turkey took 32 shots and couldn't hit one. Some groups? Right, but I heard the first elimination game's July 1st. It has been fun seeing that. Been fun seeing a lot of the friendships. I've been hearing that Korea and Mexico are having friendships. Boston's and the Scots. I was went to the USA. Yeah, I remember when Drew went to the USA. He didn't want to hang out. He didn't want to hang out with the little old Ecdycis. He wanted to hang out with his cool friends, chat. I asked Duo, would you like to have a drink together? You know, I'm at the bar. I already have it. You like to have a drink together, buddy? And he told me he wanted to hang out with his cool friends. Vancouver's running out of beer. I heard Boston's also running out of beer. A lot of places running out of beer. So remember. That's nice. Oh, actually, I remember last year at the end, my brother had some Korean friends over. Pretty cool dudes. It's fun being able to hang out with them with it. Got a drink. I guess when he went to play League in Korea, he made some friends and they visited. So when I went to Japan, chat, I made a friend of an old Japanese man. I hope he's doing well. I checked in on him recently, and hopefully he'll be good. Air tried soju, is it good? Imagine vodka, but like not as harsh. Like that's the best way I can describe soju. Imagine vodka, but like not as bad, like not as rough. Sometimes it can even be kind of fruity in a good way. Like not too overbearing, like just right. That sounds great. Yeah, no, people drink soju like candy. Hell, even like the just like pure soju that just tastes like let's say the vodka light. Me and my buddy drank a bottle of that before we went to go see a concert, The Who. Do you save game to recharge stamina? Yes, but also French wall bonking. So I'm saving the game all the time, because the alternative is I'll bonk on walls. Not a fan of vodka? Right, but like, if you, like, in general, it has, like, the taste of vodka, but it's not nearly as harsh. Like, you can basically just drink it like candy. Instead of being 45%, it's like usually like 15% alcohol. For reference. Wait, did I not pull the rope? Yeah, did I not pull the rope? Oh my god, it was 2! I misread! Chat, apparently I'm illiterate. It was supposed to be 2, not 1. Thank you for the follow. There we go. Huh. Maybe I have to learn how to read. Can't read, chat. Man's an illiterate. Yeah, I have vodka. I mean, you know, different preferences and all that. As far as the CFM Jack Daniels all night, nice. My buddy was texting me how he went to Vegas and was bragging about his winnings. I wanted to go to Vegas. Where's my invite to Vegas? But no, I stream. You don't have to worry. I'm not going to Vegas because I'm streaming. I wasn't invited, apparently. I'm gonna give my buddy shit for that. Text me his updates. I'm gonna hit him with a TFTI. Ms. Scarlet, thank you for the raid. How is RE9? Wait, you're still doing RE9, right? Actually, you get to raid me for once. Well, thank you. Yeah, how was the stream? Hope you had a good time. How long did you end up going? I think I actually ended... I woke up with your stream on my computer, I'm fairly certain. Probably because I was watching a stream that was rated into you. 14.5. Nice. Well, going in Tangerine Raiders.
What does it look like? He always busted my balls.
But hope it went well. I don't know how many games you got through, but yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. Just started. Alright, you get some good rest, and thank you for the raid. Talking about how my buddy didn't invite me to go to Vegas with him. And Chad, you don't have to... Also, alright, Chad, I have a hypothetical. Recently, my buddy has been very proud of basically giving up all vices. Except for gambling, apparently. He kept gambling. He gave up drinking, smoking, social media, and what else did he give up? I guess those three primarily. But he kept gambling. How do you keep gambling, but you get rid of the others? Gambling is more addictive? That's what I'm saying. Poor Eddie, we busted his balls. Which drink would I recommend you when you get to visit California? I mean, I feel like the drinks aren't all that different, right? They're about the same. Oh, hold on. The old dopamine rush? I'm gonna say, I'm gonna give that guy shit. The actual food. Hope you get actual food. How's the Human Kelpie doing good? I have a Miss Crowd. Today we're doing a Games I Like marathon day. Because I haven't done one of these in a while. I've been missing them, so. A good time. Is Silent Hill 2 the only Silent Hill game? No, you have that in Homecoming. You also have that in Silent Hill 1. Silent Hill 1, you have Sybil. Silent Hill Homecoming, you have Curtis. Those are the best. Yeah, it's been a while since I had one of the excellent days, one of the banger days, as they say. Yeah. I know RE6, RE0 is the first two bonus games. Is RE6 working for you? If so, like, did you have to do anything? Because, like, last time I did RE6, my computer fucking, like, crashed. I'm not anti-RE6, I'd actually like to run it again, but, like, I don't know how to get it working. I got first try to bounce though. You don't drink, you can put more on black. Drinking has no negative effect at gambling in Vegas. I mean, technically it does, but not the way you think. Chat, you know alcohol is basically free in Vegas, right? Glitches are allowed? Yeah, why wouldn't they be? I got the glitch first try too. You fresh downloaded it. Huh. You go to penny slots and get toasted? Yeah, exactly. No, okay. So obviously you being drunk is the cost of drinking, and you know, you lose your knowledge, but like, you're not spending money. Like, you still have the same amount of money to gamble with. Like, if you want to lose all your money, you can still lose all your money. Like, that's what I'm saying. Yes, it's not good for you, but I'm not saying whether it's good, I'm saying whether or not it costs money. Sunbather, thank you for the tier 1 for 8 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. I hope your day has been nice. I appreciate it. Yeah, all I'm saying is you're not spending money to drink at a casino normally. Like, what you're paying is not in money, you're paying in logic and reasoning. And probably inhibition, if I had to guess. Because the drunker you get, the more willing you are to make dumb bets. The more willing you are to chase your losses. And like, I don't know. Basically all that. Like, you make dumber bets, you're more willing to gamble, chase your losses. No, so I got to like the, alright, so I got to Ada, I got to like the end of chapter 1 more or less, and then they just hard crashed. That was my problem. I got to the end of Ada chapter 1, so it has like 3 sections in that chapter. I got to the end of chapter 1, and then the game crashed. Also, chat, my chances of PBing are ready. They are null. Ada specifically, it's the only one I played, so I don't know about the others. I didn't really do a whole lot of testing. It just sort of crashed my computer, and usually when that happens, I blacklist the game. Food costs a lot. It does cost a lot. But I'm mainly giving my buddy shit because he went on this giant thing about how he's giving up all of his vices. Chat, this man came to my house and he gave me like a box of cigars he had. Like, he made a whole show of it about giving me cigars. And he's like, oh, you know, I want you to have these. He gave another buddy of mine all his alcohol. He deleted all of his social media. But he's still gambling. That cigar's good. I don't know. I haven't really had a chance to smoke one. They look good. They came in a fancy box. I think Nally Q has them right now. And she's trusted with cigars. 500 cigarettes. Yeah. That's now tomorrow. Hopefully it'll be good. I think it may have just been a me issue. I know a lot of people have streamed it. But like... yeah, Chad, I'm annoyed. Also, I like to go to Vegas. I would have gone to Vegas. Got caught cheating on his girlfriend? Why do you say that? What does that have to do with the cigars? Or is that just like the notable move of people who cheat on their girlfriends do? Jackass? Not today. We'll be doing Jackass later this week. Up, hold on. Where's this game ranking my favorites? Oh, it's probably one of my favorites, if not number 1. Love Silent Hill 2. I think this is my most streamed game I have. Like, funny enough. Like, of all the games I streamed, this is my most streamed game. Somehow more than Dead Rising. So. Good night, E-Man. Yeah, up all his vices. Suppose that is, suppose that tracks a little bit. I guess I get what you're saying. But he didn't give up gambling. He just gave up everything else. Let's see. So I'm gonna give him shit for that. Actually, all I did so far, chat, was I told him nice, and I sent him a picture of the Brendan Fraser from The Whale. Honestly, whenever I talk to any friends these days, I just send that picture to people. That's all I do. I respond to whatever they're saying with just that picture. I don't even respond anymore, chat. Hey, there's a reason people don't talk to me. Why do you want to talk to Ecdycis? You just keep sending me that fucking picture of Brendan Fraser. You know, maybe it adds up now I think about it, chat. The smile? Oh, it's not even the smile. It's the one that everyone sees with him crying. It's the one that's like, they don't even ask for blank anymore. They just look at you like this. And then it's just a really sad photo.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers?
I don't want any damn flowers.
Just go home already. Mary, what are you saying?
Look,
I'm disgusted.
disgusting.
I don't deserve flowers. Oh. Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna give my buddy shit, though. I would like to go to Vegas. I at least like to be invited. Alex Helding, tier 1 for 27 months.
Ecdycis Cinema.
Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. And thank you very much. Hope your day has been nice. Also, 3 Twitch babies. You're going to have to name them. But gambling games? I don't know. I wasn't hanging out with them. I wasn't invited. He's only been to Vegas twice, and both of the times with his girlfriend, basically. It's funny too, because we've invited him to go to Vegas in the past, and he didn't want to go. See, chat, that's why I stream for a living. I don't have to worry about getting rejected to hang out with people. I can just be inside and play some video games. Don't smother your wife, she'll come back and beat the shit out of you. Well, at that point, that's kind of deserved, isn't it? Well, there's less about beating, and she's kind of just casting moth. Also, if you're wondering why don't I want to improve world record, yeah, I don't, like, this is why, chat. Fucking RNG bullshit boss fight. How's it going, Reese? Hope you're doing good today. Alright, ready? Pop. I run, so believe me, I know. RNG right at the end, too, huh? Oh, what's that? You want to get a roll the record? Or a final fucking split of the game? Alright, RNG, gamble time. GG. Hey, for not a bad run for basically, like, not running this game in how long? Pretty much, well, I can tell you, since I uploaded that video, more or less. I tried the Great Knife Run. You've probably seen me do the Great Knife Run. If you know about the Great Knife Run, you've probably seen me do it. So yeah. Resident Evil, you know, we might be going to a Resident Evil right now, chat. In fact, we might be going to the best game in the franchise. Might actually be going to, a little place called, well, no, not movies. Give me a sec. I want to fix the options because I don't want to be pissed off at the next guy. Red? You can do red. I don't do red enough. There we go. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it was a good time, Bernie. Oh yeah, chat. I have my games I like, and I think it's time to go to Dulvey, Louisiana. God, do I even remember how to run this fucking game? I hope I do. It's been a while. Survivor. I've been doing a lot of Survivor. It has actually been a minute since we went to Louisiana, chat. It's actually been a minute. We gotta get back to Dulvey, Louisiana. If anyone doesn't know, that's already 7. Biohazard. Guns. Oh my god. You not scared the Resident Evil? Well, it's a game that I like, Dave, basically. You knew this game was gonna come up. Absolutely. We're gonna play RE. When's the last time I played RE7, chat? Ready? On May. I have played this game May 24th. This has been almost a month. I've been almost a month clean of RE7. And then he turns it back on. Is Manhunt a possibility? We'll see. Probably not, but we'll see. There we go. I have not ran this game in a minute. And as long as I don't fuck up, it should be fun. Dead Resident Evil. Don't you mean and Silent Hill? And Silent Hill. Alright, we're good. Alright, let's see. Alright, chat, you ready for the Great Wife? We saw the Great Knife. How about Great Wife? Here she is. Hey, baby.
Hey, baby. I just
I
wanted
want
to
to say a quick hello and I love you.
Oh,
These streets are being patrolled by gangs. They're scums. It's like you.
I cannot wait.
Maybe we'll do Manhunt. I don't know.
Job and come home to my loving husband. I miss you. Oh, I gotta get back to work. I love you, Ethan. I miss you so much. I'm sending
Tons of kisses.
Bye, baby.
Best Resident Evil character? Yep. One of the greats right here, chat. Tons of kisses. Hey, it has actually been a while since we've done RE7. Her teeth still creep you out? Why?
You were right.
They seem normal to
I
me.
did lie to you. I shouldn't
I think they do. Not really checking out her teeth, I'm not gonna lie.
If you get this,
How's it going, Sub Jellyfish? Good morning to you.
stay away.
Well, the problem with Manhunt I don't like doing every time is, one, people ask me if the game's been on Twitch, and two, people mentioning the frames are dropping every time. And you only hear that so much where I don't want to keep doing that game.
Hello? Hey, it's
And that's kind of the problem. I noticed that Ethan has blood on his arms. That's not Ethan.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
That's Mia.
I'm good. It's Mia. She's not dead. She's alive. She's back.
Yeah, there's a reason Manhunt doesn't show up as much.
What happened? I don't know. Look.
Also, viewership tends to drop down hard
She's
when you do
back.
Manhunt.
She's back somehow.
So there's not really a whole lot going for
Maybe
it.
it's a prank. But she wants me to come and get her.
Where is she?
All same curved rectangle shape. Well, maybe she's a vegetable.
Dude, it's been 3
Vegetarian.
I know, but what
Oh,
if it
cheaty
isn't?
face? What if
Have to
Ethan's
find
friend is
out.
Ark? See, that's the theory I've been rolling with. What if Ethan's friends with Ark too? You know, what if she's made to eat like salads? I don't know, like lettuce. All right. And like I said, chat, this is a no reset. I want to get comfortable doing no resets of games again. So, I think the month off of RE7 was a really good idea. And I can comfortably do this game again. Although, that being said, the out of bounds shit's gonna be pretty wacky. But I don't think any of it's gonna be like run killing. We should be able to make it through regardless. You know, chat, maybe I'll even PB. Maybe I'll lock the fuck in. Oh yeah, good news, chat. So I do apologize for starting a little bit later today. Not that it was super late. It was, I think, like 10:02 or something that we officially got, like, hit live, I think. But long story short, I spent yesterday kind of highlighting a lot of VODs because I want to upload more, like, speedrun PBs to YouTube. And also, I want to get the VODs channel back up. I'm actually getting some VODs ready for that. So, VODs channel will be coming back to life. If you have not subscribed to the VODs channel, it would be much appreciated if you consider doing so. It's where a lot of the stream highlights are going to go. I basically realized that while people could use YouTube Live, and that's perfectly fine, not everyone does that, and I think some people prefer having a VODs channel more dedicated. So, who am I to disagree? And hell, if anything, people could watch the same VOD twice. I'm not going to judge that. It gets kind of weird. So, I plan on reviving the VODs channel. I guess the VODs channel also would have at least, like, more of the whole thing. So. Yep. First video upload is probably Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I wish I can go back. No, I'm pretty happy with where I'm at. I can experience it now.
Damn it.
Awesome, by the way, Dubs, and thank you. Yeah, it's kind of weird to think about, too. Like, I realize... Alright, so, chat, this is really weird. YouTube live streaming has been up. If I upload... YouTube Shorts are fine. From my main channel, if I upload any video right now, it basically bombs. Like, I don't know what to upload on my main channel, which is okay. It's not the end of the world because everything else is kind of doing pretty good. But I'm sort of just comfortable uploading whatever again, I guess. Which is kind of weird. Oh shit, forgot about that. That's bad. Huh. Well, you know, I guess I get to see how much time that's actually saved. Like, I actually forgot about that. That is not going to be a good run. I forgot one of the easiest tricks in the game. And it saves 5 seconds. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, good to know I've been saving 5 seconds. Well, like I said, we gotta get comfortable with the idea of no reset, so I guess I'll play where it lies.
Oh, thank God I found you. It's me. It's Ethan.
Ethan? Ethan?
Are you alright?
You shouldn't be here.
What do you mean? You contacted me.
No, I wouldn't. Did I? Did anyone see you? Did he see you?
Nah.
Who else is here? What the hell's going on?
Daddy's coming. We need
Yeah,
to
kind of
go.
an odd thing, huh?
Daddy?
We need to go now!
Although, I think maybe Dead Rising, Java, and Orphan might have better uploads than some of the other ones we've had.
Where are you taking me?
But I guess we'll see.
Somewhere safe.
Are you gonna tell me what's going on? Baby, you've been gone 3 years.
3 years?
Oh, Mia.
Has it really been 3 years?
What a gal. You know, I do wonder how long it's gonna take for Code Veronica to catch up in hours, though.
What'd they do to you?
Not now. We need
Because
to
it's very likely that by the end of the grind, Code Veronica might be one of the most streamed games I've had. I wonder how long it's gonna take to beat out RE7. These split names? Hey, you can thank chat. I always have chat name the splits if they want. That's the channel point thing. And let's see. Let's see. This is the only one I have. Like everything else is based. Like if it's like regular stuff, that's me. If it all seems like it's made up, that's usually
That
chat.
wasn't me.
But you did.
I didn't.
Okay.
Why chat so sexual? I don't know. You can blame chat.
I'm telling you everything that I know. We have to go this way.
If anything, I mean, Mia's the one who says Daddy's coming, if I remember right. Tried Mound Omens of Cthulhu. I have not even heard of that, so I've not tried the demo. How's it going, Andy?
Bring me food through here. I remember.
From demos, I saw Eurothug playing a game called Meaningless Random Numbers, and I kind of want to play that when it comes out. It looked pretty cool. I think you gamble numbers. I don't even know how that works, but it's like horror number gambling.
There. It's there.
Chasm Cave. It's so good. What, Meaningless Random Numbers? It seemed fun. Like, I was watching Eurothug play it, and it actually does seem up my alley.
I remember this room.
So I am totally down.
Right here. I'm sure of it. It's not here. It's gone. It's
The
gone.
mound game nearly killed your buddy's PC.
We're gonna be
Are you playing as in this game? Do you mean Ethan Winters?
There's another door here. I'm sure of it.
Got a 114 up for a Wicked Seed. Very nice. Nice. You gonna gun for the record with that impossible strat? Well, Ethan's not mold yet, Chad. He's soon to be mold. Soon to be, not yet. Oh, Chad, you know what's funny? I actually remembered I was feeling really bad for a bit because I went inside of a mold house. I think it fucked me up for like a month. I keep forgetting about that. I wonder if that's why I had such a rough time a while back. I forgot about the mold house I went inside. I think I'm finally cured of the mold house. We know what bangers? We'll be surprised. I mean, I know what the bangers are, but we'll see. We shall see.
I can hear her.
Yeah, no, a while back, I think like March or April or something, me and Nally were looking at places, and one of the places I can tell like wasn't feeling right, like it was weird to breathe in there, and like we're pretty sure it had mold.
I've been bad. I just.
So I ushered us out of the house because like I'd be like, oh, let's talk about the house. Like, well, how about we talk about it outside the house?
The fuck are you, Mia?
And I think since being in there, got me. I'm finally doing better, I think. Nice. Yeah, you know what's funny? Look at that. I gold it. How the fuck did I gold? Chad, you know how far ahead this run would be right now if I didn't mess up the easiest trick in the game? Oh, god damn it. These things happen. Mold sucks. It does. That actually was skill. Which is funny because my lack of skill made me bonk on a wall, basically.
My name's Zoe. There should be a way out through the attic.
As I was talking about my VOD channel, and
Now.
yeah, I guess good news though is I have more videos being uploaded to YouTube, but like, I don't know, it's kind of weird, chat. Cause like, I guess I feel more liberated. I could upload trash to my main YouTube channel. I wasn't uploading anything anyway, and if everything's gonna be basically like my worst upload ever, I mean, I will be okay with that. How's it going, Suzaku? I hope you're doing good. Hello, Chrono Gem. Hello, come on in, Raiders. Hello. How was the stream? We're doing some art. Well, we're doing a lot of games today. How was Jisatsu? Hope you had a good time.
It's okay.
Locked in? Maybe I'll have to get to locked in. And then we keep going and it'll work. I was in Bronx, I'm doing good. Yeah, welcome on in, Seraphim, Jim Bob. Uzaki Hyde. Doing good. Having a chill day. Hope it's going well. Yeah, we're chilling. Doing a marathon O games. How was it just Satsu? Zaku? Yeah. I think I said that right. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, Suzaku. So I'm not really saying the Hide part, but like usually shorthand names. Like I don't call it Chrono Gem, I say Chrono. Usually go short mode. That's fun. Well, that's good. We're having some good vibes today. We're chilling. Doing some... Well, we did Soundle 2. Right now, we're on... RE7. After this, I know what games we're going to be doing, and there'll be some good games, probably. I know 2 games I'm doing. It's a matter of when. I suppose it makes sense. Alright, this is already a bad Mia fight. Wait, that might be good. Ah, oh, hold on. What's she gonna do? Look. Bounce. Boom! Dude, Mia leapt. Look at that. You ever see a Mia hop? Not bad, not bad. Anyway, chat, as well, right now we're just gonna be getting our ass beat and forced to eat a terrible dinner. So during that time, I have to play an ad. If you'd like to avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. That's Guest House. Yeah, Adge. Yeah, she does that. She's excited. She hops? Yeah. You never seen that? When her FPS is really high, she goes like, boing. There's a big old bounce. Fritz, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Nickel, Fritz. Hope you're doing good, and thank you very much for the Prime Gaming, and cheers. Let's see. I disparage. I don't think it's a succulent Chinese meal, if I had to guess. How you doing, Fritz? Hope your day has been nice. You would hop too? I guess a lot of people are fans of Mr. Baker. Oh.
Where am I?
Yeah, chat, my buddy's in Vegas having nice dinners. I'm scouring his social media. He's in a suit, having nice dinners. He had steak. He had some salad with an egg in it. Tasty dessert.
Dumb son bitch wasn't no good if it hit him.
Yes.
Get out the way, Marguerite. His boy's got to eat. He got to have his supper. Come here, boy.
I charge the whole house. Well, that's the plan I'm getting out. Is the next speedrun in the game Uno? I think Punchy's the Uno man. I think Punchy's more of an Uno man. I bet the Vegas food ain't as good as Ethan's food. Something tells me I'd rather have the Vegas food. Chat, how can I give my buddy shit, though? I want to give him shit. I don't know, that's still just... I feel like gambling is a worse vice than drinking. And smoking. And social media. But you may be wondering, how did I see his post if he's not on social media? He has 2 accounts. One of them is his business account, and one of them was his personal account. He deleted his personal account, but he kept his business account. And I think he made it so his girlfriend is the one posting on his business account. It's like the cold drinks. I like cold drinks. Alright, ready? That should be fine. I think we're looking. Wait. No, keep that there. Yeah. Thank you, Never Sleep Bro. 1 second. Did you think I'd land this? No. Oh, I didn't open the door. Maybe that's why. Nice. Nice, Lizwinks. Nice. Let's Melanessa. I know Tortas, but... Oh, that's all. Can you see my controller? I'm on keyboard and mouse. There is no controller. You sleep in chat? That's fine, Ichiban. Hope you're doing good. Welcome back from the edge, by the way, chat. Nah, he didn't do it. That's alright. I've kind of been fucking it up. Well, that's a different type right there.
What the fuck are they?
Shut up and listen if you want to stay alive. You gotta get out of that.
I think that's called the plot of the
Your way
game,
up to the main
Sousa.
hall.
All right.
That's how
And that
plots
thing on your
work.
wrist is a codex. Don't lose it. It's important.
Were you hoping that they would torture and murder Ethan? It'd be funny, but like... I think it'd be a pretty different game if that were to happen.
Hey, you gotta help.
In front of the cop. Oh, you wanted them to torture and murder Ethan. And yeah, it's a pretty short game at that point.
What? Me? No. No.
All right. Now we got several calls about some missing persons lately.
Ethan's going to be missing for quite a bit. Well, it's not even Ethan who's missing. There's like 24 people in this house who are missing, basically. Ethan's been here for basically one night.
Let me tell you this. You don't exactly seem like
So
you're playing with
daytime was the beginning. Right now we're at nighttime.
Are you kidding me?
Look, like I said, we've had several missing persons calls. And I can't rule out...
Like, they probably don't even know about Ethan at this point, because he's the precious victim.
All right. I'll tell you whatever you want.
All right. Now that's more like it. Now, meet me in the garage. We'll talk there.
Hey, wait.
You gotta give me your gun.
Give me your gun.
You see, Chad, Ethan was gonna do the magic trick of reaching for the police officer's gun.
Officer.
Deputy.
Right. Deputy. Now, do you want to see my name in the obituaries? Or do you want to be a hero and save my life?
Chat, whatever people say about Ethan, I love Ethan. I forgot how fucking stupid he is. Hey, man, you gotta give me your gun.
Here. Take it. That's all you're gonna get. Now go. Garage. Now.
Chat, I'm just saying that it's probably one of the worst ideas you could ever do. He's not stupid, he's in love. I don't care how in love you are. Asking for the officer's gun, you're gonna get shot. That was on Luis.
Hey, we gotta get the fuck out of here.
Now first you need to tell me what you're doing out here alone in the middle of the night.
Me?
Hey, sometimes it's a need-to-know basis, you know?
Why don't you do your job and tell me? Answer my questions.
You're not gonna believe me if I told you.
Try. Hey, put that door there. Put that door there. Wait!
Is it done dirty? I don't know about say done dirty. Let's see. Harry got a gun. Yeah, Harry was given a gun. He didn't ask for one. He was straight up just given the gun. Fine. That's the difference, chat. If you have to ask for the gun, you're not gonna get it. That's the difference. That was decently clean. Oh, are you setting me to suck? You know, fair. I expect me to suck too. I did bonk into the wall in that first split. I even got a Homeland Security gun. Well, again, it was given to him. He also didn't get one, he got two. Two guns. Time save. We'll find out how much I'm saving time in a moment. Is Harry better than Ethan? Probably. I didn't even save time, look at that. I don't think that's the case, Tick Rules. In fact, I'm probably going to ignore that comment entirely. I don't think that goes anywhere good what you're trying to bring up. Okay. He did, but he wanted to give backup for Brad. There you go, then. I forgot the fucking clock. Oh my god. Well. It's been a while, hasn't it? That's alright. Which is better? You should play two then off the record. They're not really better than each other. It's supposed to be sequential. Like, you should play one, then the other.
Heck of a thing, ain't it? Sure shit beats the hell out of dying. My little girl.
Alright, let's try to remember to do this, by the way, chat.
As you can see, the family is only part.
What the fuck is Jack? I had a feeling he'd be here. Well, it would have been, but for some reason he didn't show up here, which is fine, because it's not the end of the world. Let's see. That was incorrect. Fuck. I forgot to move the item, chats. I'm washed. That's like cigarettes. I'm okay with them. Also, I'd say I'm a big beer guy. I actually haven't had drinking in a bit. Also, cigarettes. I have one special brand of cigarettes I have, which is an old Japanese cigarette. I have. Good morning, Cassius. Hope you're doing good. Alright, let's see. I got 30. You know, for not having done this in a while, I'm actually not doing that bad. Okay. Yeah, well, hopefully I'll land the next part too, because we have a part 2 coming up. It's not that. 60. See. All right. You know what sucks, by the way? I did the skip basically perfect. Which is kind of funny. When does MPreg happen in this game? I don't think it does. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I fucked up again. You know what, screw it, I'll be fine. Don't need it, we'll be fine. Yeah, I'm missing resources. I'm not sure why you're cheering for that hotel, though. That's kind of a dick move, actually. That's fine. He does that, yeah. Alright, good fight, bad setup though. I fucked up a little bit. That's funny too, because I know exactly where I fucked up. I guess I don't need the ammo, so we'll be alright. Oh, wow, I have to actually too much health. It should be alright. Good fight. Nah, I fucked up pretty bad, actually. Can I find heal so after Ethan dies? I think you can heal before Ethan dies, funny enough. If I remember correctly, at least I think on Madhouse, you can find healing, premia. In fact, if even on normal, you can find it. I'm sure I'm good. It has been a while since I've done this game, but I guess it wasn't too bad. There you go. It's a clock tower reference. The giant pair of scissors. The giant pair of scissors, chat. Alright, so this might be kind of bad, but I think I should be fine. I don't know. I don't know. Ethan dies after Jack steps on his head. Yes, we've already said this. Are you... Did you... Is there like a delay or something? Or like... Maybe they're watching the stream muted. Has been too long? Yeah, no worries. It's a pretty cool reference, though. I wouldn't say that's a good thing, Sousa. That's means you're not paying attention. Also, quick question, chat. Is there a delay? I don't know if there's a delay or not. I'm actually kind of confused. No? Maybe some people have a delay. That's pretty swift. Okay. And maybe some people have a delay. Because some messages make a lot more sense in context of, like, there's probably some delay. Say a number and see people repeat it. 3.
First I've ever seen make it this far.
So what is it you need me to do? Is it gonna help me get out of here?
Yes. Now listen carefully, Ethan. My family and I, our bodies are contaminated. I can't leave the property unless I get it out. And the same goes for Mia.
Is there a way
Huh,
to get it
there is a
out?
bit of a delay for some people. Alright.
It should clear whatever this stuff is out of the body. As long as
It's
you're
good
not
to
too far
good to
gone.
know.
All right. So where is it?
If I knew where one was, I'd already be long gone. But I have a feeling my mother has hidden some inside the old house somewhere.
So if we get this thing, I can help Mia and we can get out of here?
Right. And so can I. The old house is near the water. You can't miss it.
All right.
I just
Chat
hope
out
you
the
can handle
no
my
before
mother.
my
Your
question.
mother?
Be careful.
That makes sense.
They'll be looking for you.
Actually, I guess I will do over delay. Oh, hold on. Got it. 3. YouTube chat has a big delay. Okay, YouTube has a massive delay. It's got the 3 now for YouTube. Although it does seem like that varies per user, probably. Occasionally pausing and pausing, catch up on delay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Also, doesn't Saraf. Hope you guys been nice. Hello again, ghost guy. You just bail. Yep, bailing on your wife. How could you? No, of course, sir. Of course, of course. Actually, telling that is true. I did miss that, actually, now I think about it. So this way he's definitely hadn't to look for his wife. You've never been in love. If you've been in love, you know that there is, like, that's not a choice. I know why he'll like to rag on Ethan, but, like, everything he does is pretty logical. There's no bot. Oh, that's only hard mode. Also, I'm kind of low on ammo. You also don't have a game at that point. Probably the more important fact of that. God, I knew I forgot something. I knew I forgot something. I know exactly what it was, too. I might be able to do this. Hold on, is there bullets in here? No, it's a burner. There's no bullets. God, there's no backup bullets, is there? No, that's... no. He makes it a little bit annoying. I hope he is. I guess that's Madhouse only for that one. Yeah, dude, there's nothing. Good lord. I'm losing time because I'm looking. I think I know where to find bullets, though. I think. I'm gonna be down by 4. Oh, DJ Bones, hope you're doing good. Using an simulator, it is, Evan. It is. Alright, good foot. I think there might be shotgun ammo in here. I mean, it won't be the end of the world. I'd still have a bad fight, probably. We'll see. Oh, that was a birdie and champ.
I think that's it.
Well, did he find a serum?
I just got done dealing with your mom and her fucking bugs. Wish you could have warned me.
Sorry about that. What about the serum?
I haven't found any. But I did find out we need to make one. A D-series head and an arm. This can't be right.
A head? I think I have that around here somewhere.
You do?
I don't know about the arm.
What if you answered the
Have you
question
searched the
earlier?
whole house?
Oh, so I was doing Anthony Severino, be doing
I still
good.
need to check the second floor here.
Be like, bro, the beginning of 28 weeks later. Never saw that
Meet me
movie.
at the trail if you find it.
That's just first aid? Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, I guess I'll have a bad fight. Screw it, let's have a bad fight. Also, if I'm here, I may as well play it safe. This is gonna be so weird. I don't know how close I have to get. Please tell me there's fucking anything. Anything. God damn it, dude. I hate easy spawns. Could have sworn, I think, on Madhouse to get shotgun ammo there. Oh, good news, chat. At least I don't have to worry about the lantern. Oh, I do. Never mind. Okay, where the hell am I going? Alright, that was so weird. I like how I still had to do the skip. Wait, I actually had to. What? Oh, I guess you have to touch the lantern. Oh, it's been a while. Anyway, this is one of the most scuffed runs of RE7 I think I've ever had. At least I know not to forget it next time. I knew I'd forget something. I knew I would. It's alright. I'm mainly worried, though, because now I'm short on ammo. I do wonder if I could find ammo in these rooms. I'm wondering why I keep, like, dipping into rooms. I see if there's fucking anything for ammo or health. No, there's jack shit, dude. There's literally nothing. Yeah, give me a second. Maybe I get lucky. Oh, alright, there we go. Okay. I can do the older route. Is Mia's family? No. Also, this is bad. I fucked up, actually. This is the Bakers. They are a family that adopted Evelyn. They found her after basically a bad hurricane. Good morning, Media Smith. Not kidnappers. They're actually really nice, in fact. Yeah, I had a feeling. Okay, this is a bad fight. The Bakers basically took care of, wow, I like how I did that. You're thinking of Evelyn. There we go. Right, the Bakers don't know about that. In fact, I have a theory about that, too. Isn't Evelyn a bioweapon? Yes. Long story short.
Fucking stay dead, okay?
Mia takes Evelyn, along with some other guy who dies, onto a boat to transport bioweapon. While that happens, accident happens on the ship. The ship crashes on the outskirts of Gulvey, Louisiana. As the ship is washed up and there's a crash, the Bakers save Mia and Evelyn. And they adopt them into the house. Evelyn then takes over the Bakers, getting to basically every family member. Because she wants to have her own family, and the Bakers are suitable. Oh, the Signado be doing good. So hopefully that explains that, chat. Oh, wait. Could have done that better as well. Alright, the run might be sloppy, but we're actually gonna have a decent run now. Is Lucas fucked up for Evelyn? Yes. However, the Bakers don't know that. Only, well... So I have a theory that the Bakers do know that, but they think it's weird. And in fact, I think there's actual evidence to support this. Who made Evelyn? Something called the Connections. A group called the Connections. So, Lucas in the game ends up killing one of his classmates by trapping him inside of his attic and letting him starve to death. So here's the thing, how they not notice the smell? They did. You know how every time I joke in this game that there's a certain line that doesn't make any sense? Which is Jack telling Ethan, please help my family, we're not killers. Not me, or Marguerite, or Lucas, or hell, even Zoe here. I keep thinking, there's a big reason why even Zoe would come up. I think Jack thinks Zoe's the killer. Which would make a lot of sense, actually. That's why Lucas is seen as the, you know, one as a golden child. Probably already a golden child. More importantly, he thinks... Jack thinks Zoe did it. We kill the killers. I don't think you understand this game. You kind of got every comment wrong so far, Eggs. That's fine. I'm back on track, but this is weird. Yeah, you'll see what I'm talking about. Gonna be surprised? Yeah, it can definitely go that way. Just blame Zoe. The family would probably believe it pretty easily, I think. The only real evil member of the family is Lucas, but they probably think Zoe did it. Oh, one and done. Well, in that case, you're missing out. A lot of Resident Evil games should be played more than once, admittedly. Oh, RE7 is a great example. Once you beat the game, you get Madhouse. Is that Evelyn? Yes. You beat RE7, you get Madhouse, changes the game in one of the best ways. They explain why Evelyn has less of a grip on Zoe and Mia. Thing would follow. Zoe is possessed last, and overall, I think, less of a favorite. Mia is the favorite. So probably, apathy to Zoe. It happens, Cry. It happens. It's probably apathy to Zoe and Mia being the favorite. Part of Evelyn's arc is she wants Ethan to basically take over Jack's spot. Whatever happened to Lucas? Remember right, Lucas, is killed by Chris. I went the wrong way, by the way. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? I'm going the right way. Okay, that was Slavy that's working. This is a weird run, chat. Also, we're going for the good ending because, well, I guess it's faster. Also, I've never seen the Zoe ending, and today is no exception. Lucas is dead too. Lucas dies in the DLC Not a Hero. We're in 7? For now, we're doing a lot of different games. Right now, we're doing RE7. We did Soundle 2. Doing a lot of different games. Lucas is your favorite character in RE7. Is it because he's a League of Legends fan? Repping the LTS hoodie. Be any PB? Oh no, today's not a PB today. Today's a chill day. I have world the record. I don't need to go for PBs. It's like, there's a reason why we're not grinding Silent 2 as much, and... Yeah, no, I got record. A lot of the games today are basically me getting okay with the idea of doing no resets again. I have chill days when I want. Not all the time, because I've been loving the grind, but like... For instance, chat, I hope you're proud of me. I'm currently 3 minutes down. This is one of the worst runs I've ever had of RE7. But you know what? I didn't reset once, no matter how bad it got. And trust me, this run got bad. Anyway, we're gonna be watching the TV for a bit. This is the Lucas cutscene. So I need to play an ad. If you want to avoid it, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, Oh, there's a let's play. Have you beat my time?
Ethan.
That's the rule as it goes.
Ethan, hold on.
If you beat my time, then you can insult it. If your time's not better, you can't insult it.
Looky what I've got. You know what this is for?
Proud? Yeah. Although, I mean, trust me, I would have reset this one in the first 5 minutes if I wanted to. But I have to kind of get the reset out of my head sometimes. Funny enough, too, I landed the out of bounds, but then I forgot the ammo.
That ain't special.
In fact, most of my mistakes in this run could basically be said, I forgot the ammo. Forgot the ammo one part, forgot how just to do one of the strats, because I just didn't think about it. Lucas? Good question, Andy.
I'm just trying to show him. Not everybody wants to go back to how things were.
Yeah, no, I've kind of been blanking on a lot of this run so far today. Good luck. Thanks. But also, I don't know, I'm content at 132, I guess. I never submitted it. It's kind of a problem.
So, Ethan, you can crawl around underneath that filthy...
I probably could have kept grinding, but, like, I think RE7 was hitting the point where, like, I just didn't want to grind as much on it. Still love the game, and I like playing it, but I'm definitely glad with where we're at with this game right now.
You're gonna have to come through me. You hear? Now, come on, Ethan. What do you say?
And thank you, Lurkin Joe. Good shots. Yeah, I never can land that bullet. How do you do that? See, I would explain it, but anytime I answer the question, you seem to ignore it. So. Happens. I forgot block.
I know. Fucking password, right?
The actual answer, though, is he probably put a bomb in it.
No!
Probably just a bomb in it.
2-1. No. It's 0514. Oh, come on. Take a chance. You never know.
Yeah, there's bombs all over the place. Oh my god. It wouldn't be too, you know, wild of an idea to think he put, like, a bomb in it. Lines up with what he's been doing. The real answer, he probably put a bomb. That was meant to go off after the tape played. He has a lot of bombs in this area, too, so it makes sense. Okay. Welcome back from the edge, Jet. Welcome back from the edge. And my solid snake, thank you for the tier 1 for 50 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you. Hope you've been having a nice day. Like strong first aid. Yep. See, the better question about the TV isn't the explosion, but how is Ethan, like, not covered in glass? Or whatever screens are made out of. Shrapnel? That was your question? It's a good question. It's a very good question. Oh, let's go in order of dusk. We're doing good. The stealth sections? Wait, which stealth sections? I mean, like... Wait, which ones? RE9? RE4? Like RE2 and RE9? Well, I guess the good news is they are pretty rare. Like... Hell, you might not even be in RE2 depending on how you play it. RE6 has some, yeah. No, RE6 actually, not even Kappa. RE6 does have some. I mean, they don't show up too often for what it's worth. Like, hell, they don't even show up on the Leon side of RE2. Only Claire. And it's more of a glorified kind of just... Like, once you know what you're doing, it's always the same. It does? Yeah, no, it does, actually. See, that's why shitposting doesn't always work. It does happen in RE6. It happens during the Jake and Sherry section. You have to stealth through a lot of the Ustenak areas. Because if you, like, make noise or step on glass, it will summon basically the Nemesis clone. The stealth is fine. In fact, you didn't even know it was there. It not saving, you made the wrong choice on the first boot up? I thought it auto-saved like mad. The Sherry Jake lab is very forgettable. I mean the all-white lab? See, I don't care about that part. I like the part where Jake fistfights the Ustenak. I remember the lab very well. I remember a lot of RE6. Also because I played a lot of RE6. Get another shot. Its main issue is that it's long and kind of bloated. Rambo Rachel, the girl. Subs too. Happy birthday. No, wait. Thank you for the 263 months. Hope you're doing good. Thank you.
Happy birthday. Wait.
You have 50 hours in RE6. Nice. I don't know how many hours I have in that one. Yeah, I fucking love the Ustenak. Like, honestly, like, I think people are too mean in the Jake and Sherry campaign. It's a good section of the game. RE6 is a good game. I mean, I wouldn't say it's a bad game. I think it's just bloated. Most games in the Resident Evil franchise aren't really bad. Like, most Resident Evil gamers don't actually play bad games. The games that are considered bad are the ones that you don't expect. Like, Gun Survivor 2. After that worst sound, he'll stream you that you're losing faith. That's the thing that did it, not the crow or virus, the orphan. What about Dead Rising Java? 90 hours? You have 90 hours? I don't even know how many I have. Are you saying I have 90 hours? Gaiden's a good RA game. Gaiden is good. Like, the bad is like Umbrella Corp. Gaiden remake when? I don't know, we'll see. Like, Gaiden's not bad. How's it going, Mars? Hope your day's been nice. Happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day. Like, it really goes to show that most Resident Evil fans don't really play bad games. Like, the only real bad Resident Evil game is, like, the really weird ports of shit like RE2 for the Gamecom.
Right here. There should be enough.
Or Umbrella Corp.
Fast enough. My father and Lucas aren't
Even
far
their
away.
questionable games are mid. Can't relate? Neither can I.
Good. There's enough for two.
I know a lot of people like to shit on them, though.
So after we make the serum, what's next?
Oh, some candy quartz.
We'll take it through the swamp. But none of us will get very far without the serum.
Oh, shit, I forgot to do that. That's fine. Gotta save 2 seconds there.
One of those is mine.
Yeah, like, I know you don't like to rag on Gaiden, but Gaiden's not bad. It's just a Game Boy Color game. And it's a pretty fun one with that. The best one? No, we're not agreeing on that. This is an RE Survivor channel. We're all about RE Survivor here. And Ark Thompson said we could fly as long as we have fuel. I felt that. And we're patiently waiting for Ark to come back in RE10. And he will. It's funny because I feel about RE0 the same way I feel about Silent Hill Origins, which ironically enough, both the games are like prequels and like the zeros. I would say both games are pretty rough and kind of like the worst of their franchises, but at the same time, both games are still pretty good. Like, if you weren't comparing them to the rest of the franchise, it'd be a solid game. Just lack of chest? I wouldn't say it's just the lack of the item box. Yeah, terrible. Resistance is fun. Actually, Resistance wasn't bad. It just was, you know, unpolished.
Ethan, this way.
After Veronica, do you think they need to remake? See, the word is need. The need. No. Will they? Yes. Chat, remember the wise rule of remakes. There is nothing that needs a remake. They do it for money. The remakes can be fun. But there's no need for anything. You can't ever scare me. Yeah, it adds moments. I haven't played it for the first time in so long. I'll probably remember. Some say he's still flying. Exactly.
Yeah.
Come on. Mia's waiting for us.
And he'll always ask about remakes. Like, a lot of things are gonna get remakes. They'll continue to get remakes. They'll probably, you know, do it until it stops making money. That's really what it comes down to. Chat, where's the dollar sign? I need the giant dollar sign on the screen.
There's only one left.
Why remake? Money.
There's only one left.
We need
There
money.
can't just be one left. What the hell are we
Hello
gonna
there,
do
Nelly
now?
Q. Hope you're doing good. We're picking me up, by the way. Nope, never stood a chance. It's all over for her.
It's fine.
I seen a giant dollar sign every time.
But Zoe. Go!
Like, I'm excited for Veronica. I'm excited for really anything.
Come with us.
I like remakes a lot. I just don't think there's really a need for them. There's never a need for them.
Apparently I belong here.
People do it because they want to, you know, kind of come home in a way or have fun. But you don't need to do it.
I'll send help.
Don't bother. There won't be anyone left.
Zoe deserved it? I agree. Zoe deserved to be left on the docks. You're right. She does deserve it. Nah, RE10's gonna be a new departure. Honestly, they write off a lot of side characters. They're probably not gonna continue with a lot of the tendrils. I think new games to try and watch runs are exciting. Oh, they are. But, you know, remakes don't exactly overwrite new games very often. They tend to have multiple plans. In fact, the remake culture has kind of been leading to new games. People are kind of complaining because, oh my god, Spyro remake. Oh, what happened to the new Spyro, huh? And then they announced a new Spyro that week. Crash 4 came out because of the remakes.
Ethan?
People were saying if new Rayman does well, they might remake it.
Who the hell else was I gonna choose?
Ethan.
I get it. Me and them, there's plenty of new IPs too if you want to be a part of that.
We need to talk. You had something to do with all
Is Zoe upset? Because she thought that you loved her more than you loved your wife.
I just want to know the truth.
They already made Rayman 1.
I
Did they?
honestly don't remember.
Also, they're doing a remake of Legends, which is kind of a weird one to choose, admittedly.
Is that the boat? How the fuck did that get here?
We're getting to the point of the RE timeline where they start killing off important characters. New game set earlier in the timeline. See, I'm telling you right now, Miss Scarlet, I don't know if you heard about it.
What the hell was that?
The way Veronica's gonna end. You know when, like, Chris and Claire are in the jet?
What the fuck?
We're gonna get, like, a Metal Gear Solid ending where it's like, Claire, I heard you and Chris trying to take down Umbrella. Me too. I sent my best friend on the job. His name is Ark Thompson. And then Survivor remake, fueling up. 2028. That's how it's gonna go. Zoe, never found again. That's what's gonna happen. They're gonna remake Survivor. Survivor, refueled. They don't even call it a remake. They'll call it a refueling. Exactly.
Ethan?
Area 66. Oh yeah, they're probably gonna continue on with like new characters and every now and again sprinkle in the old ones. That's basically what they've been doing. Now with more pixels. Now with Ark Thompson, huh? Also, Rayman 30th anniversary, huh? Wait. When did that come out? Because Rayman has basically been, like, dead since the 2010s, right? Wouldn't the 30th anniversary have been, like, last year? The remake? How could they have a 30th anniversary in 1995? So yeah, the 30th anniversary would have been last year, right? I feel like a Rayman 1 remake would have gotten a lot more attention last year. That would be the 30th anniversary. That sounds more like a re-release. Like a port. There's that one Rayman NFT. There was a Rayman NFT? No, Rayman Legends 2013. They're saying that there was a Rayman 1 remake for the 30th anniversary, which would have been last year, but that doesn't sound... That doesn't sound like a remake. You know, I know Legends Retold. They're not talking about that. They're talking about Rayman 1 30th anniversary or something. Unless that is what that is for, which that's Legends, that not 1. And that's also not out yet. In fact, I don't think Rayman 1 got a remake. I'm not sure what Bronx is talking about, actually.
Settle down, little girl. Settle.
They're in that version of poor with added stuff. Yeah, that sounds right.
Are you remembering?
Yeah, okay, so Rayman basically... Yeah, I guess I was right with what I was saying. Howdy, Nick Gillies. Hope you're doing good. You know, I agree, Karn. I agree. I agree. I agree. They don't order the DSO? I have no idea. Rayman 3 is your favorite? I like Rayman 2. I also like Rayman 1. Never played 3.
You said we could be a family.
What are you talking about?
You said!
Oh, so I guess we'll see what happens with Dead Rising. We'll probably find out at, what, probably the Game Awards or something? The bad Homecoming is your first Silent Hill game? No. Oh, that'd be bad. I don't really have a brain aneurysm because someone mentions, oh, the bad game. Oh, I don't care about that. I like bad games. I like questionable games.
Why?
I think too many people overreact to things. And kind of going to the whole thing, I don't think Resident Evil fans and Silent Hill fans know what a bad game is.
Alan, you're getting worse.
She must have infected me during the attack. And I'm too
Like, Silent Hill Orphan 3 was pretty bad, but that was a funny bad. Fucking Orphan 3, dude. And I'm still thinking about when Alessa hit the low-tier god. That was wild to me.
Serves me right. It's my fault she got out.
Yeah, it is your fault. But that
Why did
doesn't
she
mean I'm
do
gonna
that?
let you die.
She didn't attack you.
Galarian's 1 isn't even bad, though. Galarian's 2 is also just weird.
I can't believe this is happening.
Here. Take it. It has her tissue samples. You find her.
Wii game was bad, except it wasn't bad. It was just a difference.
Okay, Evie, where are you?
That's the worst game I ever played. Drinking battery acid.
She's close.
Galarian's ass is kind of more boring than, like... even then, I don't even know how I feel about it. I got, like, halfway through. I didn't even beat the game.
Damn.
I thought it was terrible. I wasn't really vibing with it. The game itself was alright, though. Shattered Memories is fine, though. I don't know why people hate that game so much. It's perfectly fine. Like, for Silent Hill, your really only bad game is, like, Ascension. And maybe Orphan. Orphan, I get a lot of credit, though, because it was made for Java phones. Have a good night, Lurking Joe. Origins was good. Origins is probably the worst one of the franchise. Worse than Homecoming, in fact. Even then, I think it's a fun game. Hate a downpour. People hate a lot of the Western games, normally because it's associated with the fall of the franchise, but they're fine for what they're worth. Like, it's funny, because people are like, oh my god, worst game ever, but, like, all the Western games are basically, like, at worst 5 out of 10. It probably meant PS3, if I had to guess. RE -1. Oh, of course. Isn't that basically RE 0? Are you saying a game before RE 0?
No, Evie, I'm not mad. Wait, what did you call me?
I don't want to live in the lab anymore. I want a house. And I want you to be my mommy.
Okay, Evie. I'll be your mom. Just come back. Evie, wait!
Did you find her?
Yes, but she ran off. She's making more friends.
You know, only being +3 isn't that bad.
I told you so.
Are you okay?
You just
Ooh. Oh. First gameplay of the series. Nice. I like Shattered Memories. It's a chill game. Very novel. I feel like people's opinions on Shattered Memories is, how much do you hate Wii controls or Wii gimmicks? Like, I don't mind them. There's a PSP and PS2 version. Right, but most people played the Wii version because the PS2 version's expensive and the PSP version's on the PSP. And the Wii is also the most popular console to, like, of that generation, more or less. While the PS2 was popular, that version is expensive and people weren't really playing it because it was a very late PS2 game. Just running. And? There was fighting, which is weird. You had to, like, shove them off. By the way, chats. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, you're talking Shattered Memories. Shattered Memories is officially a reinvention of Silent Hill. Realistically, it's a remake, but the official wording they use is a reinvention. Straight from the word of Konami. The speedrun? No, I'm talking about the game. Most people with Shattered Memories were probably playing it on the Wii. If you're speedrunning it, you probably want the PS2 version. But most people who casually play Shattered Memories were doing so on the Wii. The PS2 version, once again, was very expensive and near the end of the PS2 lifespan. The PSP version, people weren't really playing that much on PSPs. And the Wii was considered very popular at the time. And people were more likely to have that game on that.
She's out of control. Without the treatments, she's...
That's because Mia's more beloved.
That's a good thing we're already dying.
Book Memories is Silent Hill, it's in the name.
Don't say that.
It's also not that bad, as funny as it sounds. It's just mid-Diablo.
Never trusted. Okay, wait. Evie, no, Evie.
Ellen,
I didn't mean to
listen.
call you that.
She's
Evie,
trying to take control. You have to fight her. Evelyn, stop! Stop right now!
Don't touch me, don't.
I don't know, I always feel weird having actually played all these games. Also why I don't really care for a lot of this. Oh, this is the worst game. These games are bad. They're not bad. They're just different. The worst game by far is Ascension, if you count that. If you don't count Ascension, to be some shit like Silent Hill: The Escape or something. Or Orphan. Orphan 3 was pretty bad, chat. I'm still thinking about Orphan 3. Rim.
We'll be together forever.
But that is the nice thing of both franchises. I've played Extermination. Yeah, I have. I think Extermination is a bad game.
Now do you
Well,
remember?
It's a good game plagued by one of the worst endings I've ever seen in my life.
Family like before.
No, Evie.
I kind of wish the final boss wasn't so bad.
We were never a family. We will never be a family.
Then I don't need you anymore.
Yeah. Yep, the taste button. Taste. PS2 looked like PS3 and PS2. That's because it came out really late in the PS2 lifespan. It was like 2007 release, I think. Yep, I have played Silent Hill the arcade. It is very mid. I think mid is a good way of describing that game. It is an arcade shooter, rail shooter. It doesn't really do anything special. It's pretty boring, actually. I wouldn't even say it's bad. It's a very poor rail shooter. I actually played on an actual cabinet, too. In fact, to this day, I'm pretty sure I've ruled a record on the actual cabinet. I'm the only one dumb enough to try. I'm pretty sure it's easily beatable if someone could find a cabinet. Is that interesting? How much does that cost? I don't remember. I had to swipe a few times. Like, yeah, you basically have infinite ammo, you just never stop firing. I don't even think it has, like, a proper reload where, like, you aim up. You just sort of keep shooting. The enemies are okay, stories are right. I heard they patched up some of the Grace parts. You're probably thinking of the Orphanage skip, and yes, they did. The RE9 speedrunners don't like playing their game. They patched out the 8 minutes of grace. For the money? I don't know, I didn't play it. I don't really do a lot of space games, so I didn't want to buy it. I'll probably play the next one they have, Until Dawn 2 or whatever, but like, yeah, I just don't care about space games. Yeah, Orphanage skip, I think, was allowed in certain categories. I don't remember the exact ruling, but like... Yeah. It's odd. A lot of people were giving him shit, but a lot of runners also like doing it. They also, how to save to remove the intro, but I kind of get that. I think it was like 13 minutes of holding W to get your run going. Although I just did play a game that was 15 minutes of doing that, but... You know. Yeah, I did not play Directive 8020. Also, how you doing, Davey Dave? Hope you're doing good. Replayability? For which ones? I mean, I guess they all kind of had it, though, with the hard modes, right? Yeah, we're chilling today, having a good time. Oh, I feel like my hat is not the greatest today. I don't know why. I think I did my hair wrong.
Waiting.
My head feels weird. We'd be chilling though. This bad could be memorable. Yeah, it tends to happen more often than not. One of the big problems in Silent Hill the arcade, kind of going back to that really quick, you just can't find it. That's why people kind of want to play it so badly. You can only find it like 4 places of 3 now in America, I think. I don't even know if you can even find it anymore. Like, I think it might be a galloping ghost somewhere in, like, Ohio or some shit.
Ethan.
But not a lot of people around Ohio.
Hey, shh. I know.
Chicago, yeah, that's right.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Hey,
And then the other one, I think it might be in round 1 in Puente Hills, California. I think also Orange County might have it.
No, my boy Lucas.
But they could have removed it.
Zoe here.
It used to be in Texas, but apparently they removed that one, from what I heard.
She did this.
Capcom make a release date? Nope. You know, Q1, that's about it. From my understanding, the RA2 make rail shooters only in Japan.
She calls it.
Awesome, dope. Hope you're doing good.
Yeah, busted out tank in the bayou. Everything changed.
Hope your day's been nice.
So she infects you and then she
Has something to do with it? Yeah, it's a weird one. I've actually played on the screen. It was burnt to shit. The guns didn't work. It was pretty bad. It was grim. It was bad. With a round 1 near you, I don't know where you are. I'm gonna take a wild guess and assume probably not, unless you live near Puente Hills or Orange County, California.
You are connected.
If you don't live in those 2 areas, probably not.
Can't resist the urge to.
I would have to know what round 1 you live nearby, which would be doxing yourself.
Just like Mia. So Mia sent me.
Puente Hills about 20 minutes from you. They might have. I've been to that one. They might have Silent Hill, the arcade there. I don't know if it's there anymore, but they used to have it. Unless they removed it. But if they removed it, then it is gone.
You find her and you stop her.
There's a good chance it could be gone. You'll check? Are you telling me you're gonna go down right now at 1 a.m.?
Please.
To round 1? Tomorrow, okay, tomorrow. I'm saying, gonna go out at 1 a.m. to find out if Silent Hill the arcade is still there. I mean, you'll know very quickly. Like, I think I remember right, that one's not as big as some of the other ones. Also, you probably could just call them. I don't even think you have to. Someone could probably just call them tomorrow. Like,
You're not my mom. Remember?
how do I put this? I think they removed it. Yeah, Burbank doesn't have it. It's weird. There's 2 around Orange County. I don't even know if both of them have it, but I think one of them had it, one of them didn't. Well, there's Orange County and Santa Ana. I don't remember which one. One of them had it, one of them didn't. There's like 4 round 1s in California, if I remember right. Puente Hills should have it. Santa Ana has it. I think the Orange County one doesn't have it.
What are you doing?
But even I don't know if the Santa Ana one has it anymore, because they do take it out of rotation every now and again. And there used to be one in Texas, Dallas that had it, but it's not there anymore. Because it got removed, because these things actually do have a bit of an upkeep.
No!
Yeah, Galloping Ghost is kind of unfortunate if you don't live right next to it. If Burbank has the Halo one. The Halo one? Yeah, usually they keep a catalog of machines if you want to find them. You know a place that had Gun Survivor 2? That's fucking wacky. Western Place in Ocean City. Where is Western Place in Ocean City? I don't know where Ocean City is. They not use LCDs? That's pretty cool. Yeah, I know the Puente Hills one, even if it's there, that screen is rough. Like, you can't even shoot in the middle half the time. It's rough. It's called love, Poppy Shock. It's called love. Frontier Town, a cowboy theme park in Maryland. A beach in Maryland, Frontier Town. I don't feel like going to Maryland to play Gun Survivor 2. As funny as that would be. I don't think I want to go to Maryland to play Gun Survivor 2. Especially when I have a copy of Gun Survivor 2 in my own house. Exactly. Well, if I started in the wild, I'd play it immediately. According to the Silent Hill wiki, Puente Hills and Santa Ana both have the machine as of June 5th. That was like 2 weeks ago. I have a feeling it's still there. Well, hey, good news. If you want to check it out, it's bad. It's basically bad. Like, it's not a good game. It is bad. Since he's gonna start to just run around and wait for Nemesis to show up. Nemesis only showed up if you were bad. You go through, you're basically playing through the events of Code Veronica, but as a survivor game. It was actually kind of neat. Worse than the Terminator shooter? No. That's a different kind of bad. The Puente Hills one's bad because I don't think the machine's been upkept. Like, the guns are kind of breaking. I think they drift off to the side when you try and shoot. A lot of shit like that, you know? And then, in general, the, it's not T2. They're talking about a different one. Yeah, what they're talking about is there was a Terminator game at arcades that was like, you had miniguns or something. I think it was based off one of the later movies or something. I don't entirely remember. Oh, wait, hold on. But I've seen the game. It's basically just a very piss-poor rail shooter that is generic and takes your money. Anyway, Chow, that thought, I gotta play an Edge. But actually, I need to play it before the final boss, so sub the channel, Prime Gaming. Ah, shit. No, this is the first time you go in these tunnels. You might be thinking of the caves in RE1, though. So, kind of a bummer for the arcade. Oh, but we're actually probably going to stream it in July, for what it's worth. I was going to get it working on Nally Q's computer. And then probably try and... oh, I forgot to hit... Hold on, I'm just going to do this. Mine's been blanking. Okay. You wanted to buy the Gun Survivor 2 cabinet. I'd return to Raccoon City. Never saw it. Oh, probably not. Is the worst part of 7? I liked the mine. I just wish this section were longer. Like, I think Mia weaponless with the boat was kind of bad, and that's about it. Like, if this section didn't end so quickly, it would be a lot cooler. Yeah, and I get why. Like, I don't hate the boat, but like, out of all the portions of the game, it does feel like the moment you beat Jack, it kind of goes downhill for a bit. Ah, gotcha. I thought you meant the mine climb. I was like, I like the mine climb. It's actually a fun section. Just, you know, wish it was longer.
It's not here. It's gone. It's gone.
You know, I think they'll stop making Resident Evils. They probably won't. Like, why would you stop the money printer? Resident Evil is on track to become probably one of the most popular IPs ever. And it's only getting more and more popular by the year.
It's okay.
They're not going to stop.
It's me.
Why would you?
I know you didn't mean to hurt me.
Kill him, Mommy.
Yeah, I like the videotape. I don't like the, like, you know... I don't know, I think if you committed to one of the sections or had to be one long like section, it'd be a lot better. Either just have the tape or have the, like, have a longer section of Mia being able to enjoy her new toys.
Now it's Mommy's turn to kill you.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of fool would stop when they're on top, though. Like, what? You?
They're gonna be one of us.
Welcome back in the ad, by the way, Chad. We're entering the final boss.
I'm not playing.
No! Get that away from me!
Like hell, I heard recently, I think Resident Evil is on track to overtake Final Fantasy in popularity, which is wild to think about that. I always thought Final Fantasy was like one of the giants, but it's kind of trippy to think Resident Evil is going to become more popular than that.
Get away!
Yep, we know that. That's what Poopy just said as well. That's a good question. Also, I just realized there's two Dans in YouTube chat. There's Daniel and Dan. I don't know why that's occurred to me. There's two Dans in YouTube chat. Both Dan. Final Fantasy died you after X? You don't like FF14 free trial, 60 days or something like that? When's the last Final Fantasy movie? Hey, I'm telling you right now, chat. When does Resident Evil get to cooperate with the chicken company, huh? Think about that, huh? When do we get Resident Evil KFC collaboration? There we go. Spirits Within? I don't know what the Spirits Within is. Also, I feel like Final Fantasy has a really good chance to come back right now. You know what all they have to do is? Just rip off Claire Obscure. Unironically, that's what they should do. Rip off Claire Obscure. Oh, the movie. The movie got the series creator fired. Oh. Wait, it killed Squirrel. How? I've never heard of it. No, I do not need to watch more movies because I haven't heard of a shitty Final Fantasy movie. It's not me needing to watch more movies. Watch horror movies. I don't watch fantasy. And no, they didn't collab. I was saying Jollibee collabed with Final Fantasy. So I'm waiting for Resident Evil to collaborate with Chicken, because I like Chicken. What? How did it almost take out Square? Like, Square's a huge company, right? Poured a fuck ton of movie money into it, and it bombed spectacularly. Cost $137 million. Wait, didn't they say it came out in 2015 or 2016? I like Spirits Within. I don't know what this is. This is the first I'm ever hearing about it. Year 2001. Huh. That was the FF15 prequel back in 2015. I'm very confused right now. I think I've seen a bit of Advent Children, but then I fell asleep because I was EP. First CGI movie they did, and almost killed the company if they didn't merge with Enix. Wait, so I'm hearing two different movies. What is this? Oh, chat. All right, Kingsglaive was the recent one. Spirits Within was the dud. Okay, okay. Okay. Spirits Within led to the Enix merger. That's hilarious. So that's how they became Square Enix, huh? Was Spirits Within pre or post Bouncer, though?
I'm Redfield.
Glad we found you. The fuck took you guys so long?
Post. Well, see, Chad, I'll tell you right now. If they made a bouncer movie, they wouldn't have gone like under almost. Square Enix is writing a lot of their hopes on the next FF14 expansion.
Yeah.
I can see it.
Made it. I'm glad.
How's it going, Yoni? Hope you're doing good. So why was this movie so bad?
They say that when one door
Was it just the flop?
another opens.
Or like, was it actual trash?
A door closed tonight.
You had 4 old fashions? Based.
And what a long night it was.
Go for an old fashioned right now. Yeah, let's see why it's bad, 'cause it's bad. Sort of shit.
The only victims here.
There's barely a Final Fantasy
So were
film.
the Bakers. It was that thing, Evelyn.
We'll see what happens with it. Fine movie, just shouldn't have been named Final Fantasy. Oh, it's not Yupa. Hey, we got another one coming, so no worries.
And these guys are here to clean up the mess.
It's not really Final Fantasy related, just the movie is called Final Fantasy. Isn't that all Final Fantasy games for what it's worth, though? They're not really related to each other, though. Like, I'm not saying the movie should be that way, too, but, like, all the games basically are separate, so I don't think it's that bad from the sound of it. It was boring as fuck. Hard stuff, I expect you to take it, yeah, and everything I said and understand it. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, that's good to hear, Yupa. That's good to hear. That's what I got. I got a 136.36. Terrible run, but I did no reset. Yeah, thank you, Blue Frog. We're about to go to our next game, which, let me just fix this. What are we doing next, Chad? What will be the next game? Let me double check. How's it going, Zexons? I have a couple of games in mind, but I don't know if I want to do them now or if I want to wait. Let me quickly check here. I want to verify my list. That was McPatches. The movie's Alien Ghost, huh? Play Gaiden? I don't actually feel like playing Gaiden. I don't fuck it on. Hey, more likely to see Survivor. How about we do Dead Rising? Nah, just actual Dead Rising, chat. I want to make today a lot of the hits, let's say. Alright. Let's include this, yeah. Gotcha. Is Dead Rising? Just starting it. Hopefully a good time work, Hamburglar. So I've actually seen Advent Children, as funny as that sounds. Like, I actually have seen that one. Which, I don't know why that is kind of funny to me, but I've seen Advent Children. Well, I fell asleep, but like I did, like, you know, I watched it. Hey, follow me. Hey, follow me. Follow me. Which one? What do you mean? You mean OG or DRDR? OG, I like OG a lot. Also, give me a sec. I want to fix my hair. I'm feeling odd. Oh, Raven Children. I don't know. I had a family friend who really wanted to watch it. He put in the DVD, and then I fell asleep. Because I was, like, I don't know, like 10 or whatever. Like 12. And I got bored. You want to see the voice actors Cloud and Sephiroth? Nice. What's the occasion? Is it after 2009? See, I don't really remember. Probably wasn't after 2009, though. I don't know. I don't really keep tabs on what years I watch movies. Nostalgia. Alright, so what is NostalgiaCon? I've been hearing about that. Like, what is it? I guess that's better. I've been hearing about NostalgiaCon. Alright, I think I got everything set up. A convention where they bring together old creators and voice actors for signings. Huh. I want to go to that? I only heard about that because I've been seeing Instagram reels of Guy Seehee and Harry Mason. I don't remember his name, but Harry Mason. I don't know much more than that. I actually even gone guru'd Ed yesterday while mowing. Nice. That sound horrible? What, NostalgiaCon? I mean, I don't know. I'm sure it's fun for people. Like, being able to see people who voiced your favorite games and, like, old creators. But, like, how long has this event been going on? Like, how long? Nice. Guy C? Yeah, I saw pictures of him and Michael Gunn together. 3 years now, huh? What was, like, the big draw? Like, what's the draw? Like, it sounds like a family reunion of people who used to have voice acting gigs but don't. It's kind of like going to Monsterpalooza. I've been to Monsterpalooza. That was pretty cool. What's the record? I don't know. Look it up. I know who has it. I don't know the time. I don't really keep tabs of every time off the top of my head. Nostalgia? Right, but like... what kind of nostalgia, I guess? Like... it's new? Yeah, that's the way it seems so far. And most of the cartoonic voice actors. Like, do they have, like, panels? Is it just booths? Because Monsterpalooza basically is, like, booths and horror stuff, which is pretty cool. And you get to meet horror people. I get that. NostalgiaCon, like, are there booths? Or is it, like, everyone just, like, voice actor tables? Thank you for the follow. Or Jeff. Yeah, the Dexter's Lab panel. Oh, that sounds like a good time at the very least. Like, specifically? Yeah, I was kind of wondering, like, yeah. Like, because I've been to Monsterpalooza, I know that event, but, like, I'm just now hearing of NostalgiaCon. I don't know, Chuck. I guess there's a lot of conventions out there. I have no room to judge. I'll tell you, I go to a convention up playing video games fast every now and again. Ever go to LA Comic-Con? Nah, I haven't really been to a lot of, like, the, like, Anime Exos and Comic-Cons in a while. I used to go to Anime Exo more often, but, like... I have the same problem I have with SGDQ right now, where... My brother in Christ, you're not telling me I'm going to a weeb convention when the 4th of July is happening. I want to grill, I want to watch the hot dog contest. I'm not spending one of my favorite holidays watching anime. You're good, Yoni. No worries, I don't think you did. Oh, when were things good? I see, for nostalgia. You're poor, understandable. No, not Glory Hole Dogs, that's a reviewer. Joey Chestnut does the hot dog contest. He's gonna win the coveted mustard yellow belt. They also have the women's division. I think they get the ketchup red. I dare insult the anime? I will insult the anime. I've been to Anime Expo. I don't want to go to an anime convention on the 4th of July. Of course, they give women the worst condiment. Hey, it depends on who you ask. I know a woman, and she hates mustard. She would be delighted to know that the women get ketchup. In fact, she might be an enemy to mustard. And chat, what have I told you? She might be in this very chat room as we speak. She might be among us. Ketchup superior? Well, you'd be happy with the ketchup red belt. It's you! Oh, alright, I'm assuming there's gonna be one person who falls under that. Jeff? Are you saying you were Jeff Meyer earlier? You ever ketchup? I like mustard. Mustard's great. I'd like to ask if it's American or European. Wait, what the hell is European mustard like? I mean, I kind of like all mustards. Like, I like Dijon every now and again. I like classic yellow. Sometimes honey's alright. Whee! Oh wait, wrong one. Is more spicy than savory. So kind of like Dijon mustard, right? I don't know if you have Dijon mustard over there, but like, that sounds kind of like that, right? I got a jump kick. I'm expanding on both condiments. I like both condiments, chat, but I definitely enjoy mustard. Dijon is actually the real mustard. So Dijon is more similar to European mustard, yes? What the fuck's Poupon? Is that how you pronounce that? Poupon's a cursed name, by the way. Open probably makes more sense. Poupon does not sound like good food. So it is Dijon mustard. Oh, Jeff, you'll die as you live. Very sad. American mustard like sweet? Is it? Are you sure you don't mean like honey mustard? It actually is pronounced Poupon. Why the fuck do you make a food called Poupon? Also, hold on. When you hear American mustard, what do you think? Alright, one left. Wait, one right? One left? I think it's one left. Yeah, American mustard's slightly bitter and tangy. Honey mustard is sweet, but that's not really American mustard. That's very specifically honey mustard. Dijon mustard's a little bit more, like, spicy, if that makes sense. Brad, get the fuck out of the way. Brad, get the fuck out of the way. Thank you. But, like, regular American mustard is, like, not really sweet. It's slightly bitter and tangy. Yeah, not spice, but bitter would make sense. Like, I would say Dijon mustard has a bit of spice. Like, obviously mustard not spicy, but like, you know, in comparison of the two mustards, like, I wouldn't call regular mustard spicy, but I would call Dijon. Squeeze bottle form like Swedish? Really sweet? I don't think a mustard is sweet normally. Over here? I wonder if that's honey mustard over there. So wait, you're saying, oh wait, over there, I'm assuming somewhere in the EU, right? somewhere in Europe. Europe adjacent or whatever. I don't actually normally ask chat where they're from. Belgium. Okay, okay. You know, there's a strong chance now I think about it. That could just be, like, American mustard. Could be, basically honey mustard here. Because in the US, right, mustard is referred to as classic yellow. And it is a bitter and tangy taste, right? However, a popular form of American mustard as well is something called honey mustard, which is normally served with chicken tenders. It's a dipping sauce, and it's very, very sweet. Honey mustard's a different thing. Huh. No break? No, this is time skip. How would there be a break? Thank you, Jet Blazing. Alright, let me get a skateboard, please. Hey, I actually did get it. Wow, I got lucky. Huh, alright. Grab that. What's wrong with you? Cool. No, I am not I'm not the mustard man. I'm explaining mustards. Yep, can't believe it. I can't believe Joe playing the bad Dead Rising and not the good Dead Rising. I can't believe he'd rather play Dead Rising Classic or Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster than the hit Dead Rising Java. What a guy! I can't believe it, chat. Their sauce chicken is mayo, gochujang, and a little lemon. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good right there. Never had the kind. Remind me after this run. I could probably pull up a bot. Well, actually, Natalie, can you do me a favor? Could you check the fridge and see if there's mustard in there? Oh, shit. Wait. Alright, that was a good fight. Cool. No, I'm not the condiment king. I know a lot of people here, you know, like, when people are saying American mustard being sweet, like, I don't think mustard's sweet. Like, I get the fact that Dijon is definitely, like, harsher. Like, when I'm hearing sweet, I'm very just shocked. Like, that doesn't sound like mustard. No, I love mustard. You can't throw out the mustard. You might not like mustard. I like mustard. Over in Russia, Ukraine, the popular type of mustard is horseradish mustard. That sounds brutal. No, do not send mustard in my P.O. box. I will throw it out, probably. We have two kinds. We have classic yellow. Yep. Alright, I'll show that off afterward, I guess. After this run's done. Swedish? Maybe in comparison to, like, I don't know. Maybe it is sweet. I don't know. You know, I guess I want to do a mustard taste test. I don't really care that much. I mean, for what it's worth, there is also Dijon mustard, which is the, like, more harsh mustard people are probably referring to. Like, the actual mustard is probably closer to what we call Dijon. No, what I'm saying is American yellow mustard is, like, more of a bitter, tangy thing. I just don't really see the sweet. Crushing this run. I don't know how I feel about it's actually not going that great. Like, when I think of sweet, I think of, like, actual, like, you know, ketchup is sweet, right? Like, honey mustard is sweet. Like, the way I see regular mustard is more, like, tangy. Like, there's a bit of, like, a little bit of there, but I wouldn't really call it sweet. It's more like a little bit of, like, tang, or whatever you want to call it. It's just, like, a different flavor. Even then, Dijon has the same, like, tangy, it just has a lot more spicy. You know? Not as sweet as Cajabra honey. Alright, maybe, okay, maybe that is what I'm referring to then. I guess tangy is kind of sweet, isn't it? At least it is a sweet flavor. I get it. Is it? What, tangy? Yeah, it can be. Like, yeah, the way I describe tangy is like, I guess, yeah, it is a little bit sweet and sour, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's kind of like a sour. Which, I guess in sour there's a little sweet, but it's a lot more of a sour bitter thing than more of a, like, a candy sweet, you know? I like how it fell off, nice. Also, I have heard that there are certain condiments in the EU that are American-based that people have basically never heard of. Let's see. HFCS. What is HFCS? Oh, actually, give me bad twice. That would have been better. High fructose corn syrup. Gotcha. Thank you. Well, I don't really have that readily available, so probably not. Yeah, I'm not gonna grab the mustard from my fridge. I will leave it there. It sounds like we got to the bottom of what we're talking about. I just want to make sure it's not like honey mustard or whatever. You know what's awesome? Okay, I like wasabi. Wasabi is actually good. I do not like horseradish. I do not like American wasabi. Like, I will go full weeb mode. I like Japanese wasabi. Like, original Japanese wasabi is great. Like, it's something that people always said, oh, it's different. They're right, it is different. Isn't it milder? Yeah, it actually has what it's supposed to have. To not chug their ranch? Ew. Actually, you'll do that, don't they? Very spicy. Horseradish? Wait, horseradish or wasabi? Because American wasabi is a lot spicier. Because it's basically just dumping horseradish in that. While traditional wasabi is a very healthy balance of everything. So that sounds good. That sounds good, actually. You don't think you like wasabi? See, I'm the opposite. I like wasabi, I don't like horseradish. I don't like American wasabi, but I like actual wasabi. Oftentimes, wasabi inside Japan. The places I went to did it right then. I don't know what it was, but I did it right. Real wasabi? Hey, I made sure to have it. It was good. I wanted to make sure I had proper sushi with wasabi. Yeah, me and Natalie went to Japan. We got to try it a lot of places, and made sure to try actual wasabi on things and actually give it a shot, and they're right. It is very different. Also seasonal? Yeah. That's why outside of Japan, you're probably not going to have it. Like, in Japan, I imagine it's a lot easier as a whole, but, like, out of Japan, probably not. A lot of tourists sneaking ranch back home. That is pretty funny. Hey, people like to dog on a ranch, and then you try it, then I get it. I'm gonna follow, by the way. Purple? Yeah, give me a moment, though. Right over here, actually. I survived the elevator? Carefully.
Exactly. What is this?
Chat, wait a minute. I think something's wrong with my version of Dead Rising. Where the fuck was the Dr. Barnaby boss fight? Wait, chat, where's the part where Dr. Barnaby does a lariat and starts throwing potions at me? Like, where is it? I'm very confused right now. Isn't that how this is supposed to go? I thought chili oil. I like chili oil. Yeah, it's kind of trippy, chat. I missed the fight. Get a refund? Yeah. I might have to get that, chat. Yeah, Dr. Barnaby skip. I can't believe it. He skipped the Dr. Barnaby boss fight. Yeah, look, chat. We're doing bomb collectors. Surely we'll see Carlito's giant piss nuke, right? Did you miss it? Yeah, but I'll have it up on YouTube soon. I'll probably be the next upload on, like, Monday or something. I'm trying to upload to YouTube more. So, from what I've heard, and from what I've even gathered, this is weird, right? Now, obviously, I don't live in Japan, I've only visited briefly. But when we went to a spot, right, like a ramen spot, they had the list of spices. Japan's spice is apparently a lot lower than a lot of other areas. Like, I think they were like 3 notches beneath American spice somehow. That being said, I learned apparently what the scary spicy is. Mexico is spicy, but it's not quite scary just yet. Apparently, the 2 most scary regions are Thai and Vietnamese, I think. I think it was those 2. Scary? Yes, like you're going to have it and it will hurt. I heard it's Thai and Vietnamese. Korean is a notch above American. I think Indian's pretty high, but like Vietnamese and Thai. Like Thai is painful. I think Thai is like the most like you're going to die. Have you pride yourself on spicy food? It is different, and it is meat. And I heard like Vietnamese is also in that level. Oh, I got life fuel. Yes, it is. Gotcha. I don't know if I've ever had Thai spicy. I don't think I want to either. That sounds terrifying, man. Like, I would try it when in Rome, but like... Yeah, I've had some spicy food, but I'm not so sure I want that one. Just putting that out there. Well... someone who used to cook Thai semi-professionally. It is death to the unprepared. Shit, I bonked on the wall. I wasn't looking. See, the funny thing, though, is that, apparently American spice is spicier than Japanese. That's actually the funny thing. American spice is more than you would think. And that's weird, right? Like, you would think that it's less, but... You get it? Me too. The whole melting pot kind of does a lot, I imagine. The American palate's also getting more spicy as you keep going and going and going. Oh, what games have you played? Saddle 2, RE7, and now we're on Dead Rising. And then after this, we got plenty more games. Hello, chat. We're doing the Isabella escorts. I'm going to play a brief ad right now. So how you doing, Astolfo? Every day has been nice. Also, Astolfo, how you feeling about the World Cup, by the way? Been asking all the World Cup. The NA regions are doing good. Anyway, ad. Prime Gaming, sub the channel Edge. Have a good one. Have a good one, Eggs. USA is doing great. Yeah, all the host nations have been doing good. Mexico, USA, and Canada. Pretty sure everyone got out of groups, except Canada. I don't know about Canada. Is Canada still in groups? Or they break out yet? Japan, I heard Japan did good. I heard that one today. I think Japan went 4-0, right? Oh, heartbreak between Germany and the Ivory Coast. Heartbreaking how? As in a stunning upset, or Germany kind of destroyed the competition again? Ivory Coast almost won? Goddamn. Yeah, because whenever I imagine Germany in soccer, I imagine that is quite terrifying. And a Counter-Strike, made up for that? Wait, made up for what? Wait, made up for what? Soccer's boring? Hey, I care about it every 4 years. I'm fully a fair weather fan. Well, I tell you I'm not fair weather. But soccer is football. Oh yeah, but no, the NA has been doing good. Like, Mexico is dominating, US is dominating. In Canada's the only one that I think they're good, but I don't think they're as... I think they're more like around... I think they tied their first game, if I remember right. Not that they're doing bad or anything, just the whole, Dude, I really... Oh, there's the Queen. Dude, did the Queen go underground? What happened? It's close to the rest of the world. Yeah. God, every 4 years I like celebrating the World Cup. It's fun. I don't even have to watch the games. That's like keeping up with the news, keeping up with the updates. I could watch the games if I could, but, you know, I guess I could rewatch them, but... I care every 4 years. Does that make me a fair weather fan? Kind of. But also, it's not like I'm a bandwagon to the USA all of a sudden. Or France. I said right in the beginning who I'm rooting for, chat. I said right in the beginning. That is what I've heard as well, Andy. Yeah, exactly. I like to celebrate the World Cup. It's fun. A lot of fun. You would live better without football? Understandable. Although, Chad, just remember the #1 rule right now. I'm gonna say it every day. Every day. If you lose to America in the World Cup, you're calling it soccer for the next 40 years. Root for Team Ireland? I'll root for Ireland as long as they're not against the USA, France, or Mexico. In that case, then yes, I could root for Ireland. Ireland's not playing. Well, then I'm rooting for Ireland. We have our answer, don't we? Jokes on you, call it soccer? Yeah, we had the soccer versus soccer match the other day. I think, what, for, that region, I think Scotland, I think, what Chad told me, it was Scotland, Wales, and, England qualified, right? God, I've seen literally that comment on every fucking round. People are loving that meme right now, I don't know why. Everyone just keeps saying whenever America beats any team, that's for Pearl Harbor. And, like, we beat Australia! I guess it's part of the joke people are making, but I keep saying whenever they beat any team, I think they said it to Paraguay. Which I guess is kind of accurate for the joke. That's your Kangaroo Jack. You know, fair. Fair. I don't think Australia made that. If anything, I feel like we should be apologizing to Australia for the existence of that movie. I think the US hockey team said during the Olympics. Oh, God. You only really watch the Women's World Cup? When is the Women's World Cup? Or is it happening at the same time and I'm dumb? Or is it every 2 years? And Australia wins. Oh, they're not facing emus. Australia lost to the US. I don't imagine emus play soccer very well. You know, for an off-the-cuff no reset run, this isn't all that bad. Not all that good, but like, surprisingly better than one would think. Or no reset. 34 years, 1 year after the men's World Cup. I'm sure more boring than soccer is golf. Soccer has its ups and downs. Like, for what it's worth, I fully get the idea that I'd rather watch soccer than football. Like, I don't mind American football on the actual basis of it. But, like, actually, I guess soccer's kind of getting played with this too, but I was about to say, American football, I think, mainly gets a lot of shit for being the ad sport. They throw one pass. First down, and now for the ad. And then you get, like, fucking 5 minutes of ad. Go back to the play. All right, up to the next play. Oh, it's a sack. Fumble. Oh, they got the ball. Pain sides. Oh, another ad. You know what happens after that ad? They hit you with the other ad. And then you get another ad right after that. I did hear they're adding ads to soccer. A lot more of them. I have heard that. What, they call them the hydration breaks or whatever? American football would be a lot cooler without all the ads, but like, I get it. Soccer's trash? I mean, I don't know. I don't hate watching it. It's pretty fun. I think every sport has something. The only sport I can agree with is golf. Like, I don't get watching golf. Like, golf is confusing me. But like, I get baseball, I get, I get football, like, I still give shit to the ads, but I get it. I get soccer, I get hockey, I get basketball. Basketball's a fucking blast. Oh shit, Larry, Larry, what are you doing, Larry? Get away from me! God, can you believe that Larry killed Jesse? I couldn't believe it when I saw it, but it happened. You were witnessing it, you all saw it. Larry isn't as good of a guy as he says. It's boring? Right, I'm not saying you have to like it. I'm just saying, though, like, a lot of the sports kind of their drawbacks. MC, you're sick? Sorry to hear about that. Hope you feel better soon. Thank you for the cheer on for 101 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. And hope you're doing well. Hope you feel better soon. Doing this, basically, doing soccer, we're losing. They're saying Germany is beating us in video games now. I see, okay. I see. Also, how would you qualify the sports at that point? How would you qualify them? I'll say it right now, I don't have a dog in the sports race. I watch maybe... You don't watch any. If I were to watch them, what like it's on. Like let's assume I'm at a bar, right? They turn on sports, and I had to pick between a sport to watch at a bar while I'm drinking a beer. There's no other choice, only sports. I'd probably want basketball primarily. Like basketball would be the one I would want on the TV. I want basketball. After that, I'd probably want, I don't know, either soccer or hockey, I feel like. And then after that, I'd probably want baseball, then football last. And then maybe another sport, and then golf after that. But like, yeah, basketball, fast-paced, fun, not a whole lot of ads. Like, they have them, but it's not nearly as bad. College football is king. College football, I get. But even that, I'd rather take college basketball. You know, March Madness. We're not League Esports? Yeah. Depends who's playing, actually. Yeah, I imagine the fun of golf is that... Alright. Chat, I'm not ragging on golf as a sport either. But... Watching golf seems awful. Like, it seems like the joy of golf is going golfing while being able to ride around in a cart and drinking beers while trying to get your strokes off. Actually watching golf? Am I watching grass? What the fuck am I watching? Like, what are you watching at that point? They have to have giant arrows to basically tell you because you can't see anything. Like, I assume really cool to play, not fun to watch. Golf is a sport to make contact. See, they should make a rule that you're not allowed to use any carts and you have to run after the ball. Tennis? I feel like tennis would be higher up for me. I feel like tennis would probably go above baseball for me. Admittedly, like, if I had the choice between tennis and baseball, I'd rather watch tennis, I think. When I watch mini golf, I feel like you'd rather want to go mini golf than watch it. Oh, that's good crack. Some sort of comments for number one. Counter-Strike Esports, maybe AFL. I swear that's the only excuse to eat and drink. Well, that's the trick question, Tame Physicist. That's every sport. Every sport basically boils... I would watch any of them, by the way. I would watch any sport, and I have watched a lot of sports, right? The only one I don't think I've ever watched properly is golf, because I don't know anyone who wants to watch golf.
That son of a bitch made it.
Like, I don't get, like, the appeal of watching it.
I can't wait to get my share.
In fact, it sounds like the appeal of even going to golf events isn't for the golf, it's for the after parties. You have a bunch of rich people basically doing coke and, like, drinking beers. Watching the World Cup. I've been keeping up to date. I haven't been able to watch a lot of the games, but I've been keeping up to date. I like to drink and watch a game, though. I don't know what that is, Stixer. Also, baseball, I get the appeal. The appeal of baseball is that you go to a game, you talk to your homies for 3 hours just about, maybe 2 now, and then, you get drunk. And then, every now and again, when people start cheering, you look what happens, you get to see a play. And then you go back to waiting. Is there an ending? Ending B. I think it's like, ending B. But you don't get this, not the best ending, so. Oh, I bet. I absolutely bet Mala. That's what I say, like, I don't, like, I'm never a fan of, like, oh, you're watching sports ball, you're playing hand egg. Like, I think a lot of the sports, I get the appeal, right? I get the appeal of watching a lot of these and playing them especially, but in a lot of cases, they have their drawbacks, and like, oh god, fucking football, man. Like, I will make fun of it, not even for the hand egg thing, not even for the, oh, it's actually American football. No, the ads, man, holy fuck. Like, watch. Here's the ad ratio of American football. Ready? Ready? Boom. 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 Brought to you by... Boom. Brought to you by... Boom. Bet on... Boom. Oh my god, it's... Boom. You can now buy... Boom. Every 5 fucking seconds. I like watching billiards and darts. Nice. I like billiards. I like darts. Fun drinking games. You suddenly want to buy Leon. And, like, it really is, like, I remember, like, watching the Super Bowl and shit. It literally is. A single pass is made, they tackle him, they go to the fucking ad, they make the next play, you throw the ball. It's cool for, like 10 seconds. Now an ad. He'll watch the Super Bowl with the ads. I watch you get drunk and bet on the coin toss. It's third down, brought to you by Bud. I tell you, Budweiser. They use the Bud Light. That's kind of weird. I wonder why Bud Light is the one doing all the sports sponsors, not Budweiser. They're the same thing, but like. Yeah, honestly, if it was like a lean, mean 60-minute football game without all the ads, fucking great. That would be kind of fun. But God, yeah, no, it really just brought to you. All right, anyway, time for our next game. Just missed it. Hey, we got plenty of fun games coming on. Isn't Bud Light more popular in the U.S.? I think they have the same. Actually, I have no idea. I thought Budweiser is more popular. Bud Light, I think, is kind of back to where it was. And I think Bud Light is considered the stereotypical American piss beer. I don't know. There's no reason why it has that reputation, but I don't remember. Probably because it tastes like piss, but there's another reason it has it. I'm blanking on. Goes into his harder. Yeah, although if you level up, I think it's a lot easier. A lot of people who play Dead Rising 2, they start on new game, they die, then they load the save levels, keep it, and then it starts getting easier on the loop with the save file you have. I have this loop, right? I do. Give me 1 second. That's called the rugby. Rugby is like fine too. Like rugby seems fun. I'm not even saying I hate like the actual football. Like I think it's fine. I think the only problem is all the waiting. I think the actual like barbarian aspect. Oh, let's do Saw. Let's do some Saw con. I think the actual barbarian aspect is pretty cool. Like, admittedly, American football does go hard. Like I don't want to dog that. Like people who say like, oh, you don't really hurt each other. I think football has higher rates of injury than rugby does. It could be because of the popularity of the sport and they might do more games, but like, American football really fucks up the players. Although that's probably more because they're head-on-head collisions with those fucking helmets. They lose teeth in hockey? Football has it really bad. Like, they have it really bad. Like, I know a lot of the other ones have like, oh, haha, boxing. Oh, haha, they're beating the shit out of each other. It's weird. American football really does have it the worst. But I think it's the helmets. Yeah, like, to protect themselves from getting crushed by each other, they end up really fucking up their brains. It's bad. It's really bad. They made like a whole documentary or biopic or whatever the fuck about it. It had Will Smith, I think, too. Like, to give him credit. Although, that being said, the sad part is, and you're gonna laugh at this, the injuries in both rugby and hockey are cooler and safer. People like the boxing more than boom. Just imagine two dudes ramming into each other. That's not as fun as, you know, having Rocky on ice. I think people would rather see Rocky on ice. Alright, ready? Younger actually cause more injuries because the body hasn't been properly doing impacts. Yeah! Kind of funny how it works. Those hockey skates. Well, that's very rare that they're doing that. Boom. Isn't there a rule? Yeah, it's pretty trippy. But I do give a lot of respect to it, I suppose, Chad. Right? Yeah. So Jarex have been doing good. Although, Chad, it's one of the fun things. With any sort of, like, competitive anything, there's a reason people like watching it usually, and it's always fun to find out why. The only one I really don't get is golf. Like, golf is the only one I'm like, okay, I don't really understand why people want to watch this. Maybe because they imagine themselves playing it or something.
Are you barefoot? Oh, shit, look.
Maybe it's an excuse to drink. Well, that's basically anything. I don't know, watching League actually is pretty fun, though. Like, League of Legends, Dota, those are fun. More fun than you think they'd be. Pretty easy to find out, too. See, I'm conflicted on watching things like Overwatch or Marvel Rivals. Are they fun to... Alright, actual question. How is watching shooters? Like, what? How do they do that? Because I know earlier Order Dust talked about CS esports. I know Jewel likes that too. I think Eurothug likes that. Imagine a lot of you in chat probably watch Counter-Strike stuff. Like, for any shooter, how do you watch that? Like, is it from the perspective of someone? Is it changing perspectives? Like, you have like an over top-down arena sort of deal? It changes. Both. More tactical than run and gun. More you know about the game, I appreciate it. Yeah, I can see that. Dynamic. So they tend to go based on player who's doing something. More or less that. Switch between perspectives of multiplayer and commentators. Okay. Usually change around most active situations. That's good. That's good. Depends where who you watch, very dynamic. I feel like I'd probably like it a lot more if I understood the games better. Never tried watching, I don't really know a whole lot. I just know it is popular. I was thinking like Marvel Rivals, like it's 6v6 or like something, right? And like, are you just popping between players? Because like with League, I get it, because you have the over-the-top camera and more or less you can kind of look at whoever you want in an area. But like, you don't have an over-the-top camera in shooters normally, right? So it's kind of just based on one person's perspective. Or I guess multiple people's, but like, you have to go to someone's. Like when there's a big team fight or whatever, right? Or there's big like, multi-engagement. How do they do that?
There are 4 bodies ready to cut open.
Usually you use free cam. Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha. I haven't seen Daigo. Isn't Evo happening like in a couple weeks or something, or soon? I keep getting emails about Evo. I'm not even kidding. They keep sending me emails. Remember Evo history when Justin Wong got parried. I think I got that as an email the other day. Didn't I play last year? Year before that. So not last year, about 2 years ago. I tend to go like every 2 years. You command grab? Nah, I'm not going this year. This year I'm kind of chilling. I might go maybe next year. Part of the thing, Jason Case, was last year we went to Japan. So I wanted to go to RTA in Japan, which is pretty fun. Fighting games are fun. Player outline, so you see the teams and enemy running around. That's cool. Okay, that sounds cool. Not gonna lie, chat, if they throw on anything but golf, I'm probably pretty happy. Like, just don't throw on golf. That's all I ask. It's the better saw. Yeah, today's basically all the bangers that I love doing that I haven't really had excuses to do lately. Like, basically my greatest hit sort of day. Because I haven't done one of these in a while. Like, we had Sonal 2, RE7, Dead Rising, Saw. I already know what the next 2 or 3 games are going to be. Like, I got 2 games in a row I want to do, but I'm waiting for a moment. Cricket is amazing if you don't know the rules. I've seen a bit of cricket. I used to work with a guy who loved betting on cricket games. Oh, that they're on Super Battle Golf. Well, again, they're changing the rules of golf. That's not golf at that point. Super Battle Golf. The next Saw movie is good. It probably will be. Saw 10 was promising, and they got James Wan back. And yeah, it'll probably be good. Watch tournament of Mario Golf. Mario Golf is not golf. I actually have watched Blue Candy do Mario Golf. But also, that's because that's video game one-person golf and not like, you know, the Masters or whatever. In cricket, do you bet on which player would be more polite to each other? No, cricket's like goes hard, I think, if I remember right. There's Saw movie 1. You'd rather lose your teeth. Oh. Uh-huh. Hold on.
I know you didn't.
You're bad? No worries. It's kind of funny because, like...
I know you won't.
What's the word?
No, what else I can say? What else I can give?
I know, like, a lot of the American stereotype of the British is very polite. But whenever I think of, like, stereotypical British, I'm assuming, like... sports fan. So like to drink, like to party. To cheer for England. Yeah, like soccer hooligans. Hooligans, that's right. Been hit by a cricket ball. Looks like it hurts. Yeah, that's no worry, though. I know cricket has a weird reputation. But if I remember right, cricket's a lot of gambling. Like, it is a big gambling sport. Like, huge gambling. I guess that's a lot of sports, but like... For a long story short, the person who I worked with was betting on cricket in, like, 2013. I don't even think there was active, like, sports betting sites the way there are now. He was doing it for the love of the game back then. He just loved betting on cricket. Hell, I wonder if nowadays that guy even has money anymore. Hopefully he was winning. World Cup's kind of breaking the whole posh stereotype. It might be. On the dark web? It could be. Although I guess on my end, chat, I did actually, years ago, I partied with some British dudes in, Germany. Me and my buddy went to Germany and, hung out with some British guys out there. Pretty cool dudes to drink with. It's too easy for people to gamble. Also, I still have gambling on the brain, because, chat, I want to give my... How do I give my buddy shit? I need... How do I do it, chat? I need to give my buddy shit now. He went to Vegas, and we weren't even invited. Me and Nally like Vegas. Chat likes Vegas. Well, I don't think Chat be invited. Me and Nally like Vegas. Cat loves gambling. Bring Chat to Vegas. I'm not gonna bring Chat to Vegas. I want to take Chat to Vegas. Nah, Iron All streaming is kind of weird to me. It's funny because I remember when I went to Japan, I recorded a lot of vlogs, and then I stopped doing it after I realized every vlog was me leaving the hotel and saying we're going blank. I forget to record anything, and then I'm recording me walking back drunk from the bar. Which is kind of depressing, so I dropped the idea.
As he lay dying in the street.
How did you know about that? I never told anyone.
You covered it up, but like anything buried, it just rotted away. Inside you, didn't it? Pushing away everyone you love, everything you care about.
Yeah, my buddy went to Vegas, and he was bragging about his gambling winnings. I would have liked to have been invited to Vegas. Would have been nice. Started Saw movie 1. Also, chat, if you're wondering why am I mentioning this out loud? My buddy deleted all his social media, including his Twitch account. He's not gonna be watching my streams, so I don't have to worry about him hearing any of this.
The way forward will be your first challenge in reaching your friend. The steam from these
Remember and keep your city afloat? He said he's up. Hope he's doing well. Oh, he didn't invite me to Vegas. I hope he loses. I would like to go to Vegas. You know what? I hope he goes down. I hope he loses. He all socials and goes to Vegas. See, that's the thing. He stopped drinking. He stopped smoking. He deleted all of his social media. But he kept gambling. Like, of all the vices, you kept the worst vice. Out of any of the vices you can have, you kept the worst one. Oh yeah, you gotta have a little something something to, you know, keep the edge off, as they say. Isn't that called an addiction? He wasn't even a gambler. And there's heroin. He's not doing heroin. Ow. Once a dog, always a dog. Hey, he's a dog because he didn't invite us to go to Vegas. Me and Nally like Vegas. He gets to watch me lose at blackjack. It's like watching a stream of some guy losing every game. Why do I like Vegas? I like gambling and drinking. It's a fun time. And I can acknowledge that the vice is bad while still enjoying it. In fact, I have a rule that I only gamble at actual casinos. Because if I do online gambling, I'll get addicted, and then I'll be like that one meme of SpongeBob. Look what happened to my house! It's gone! Now, like having a house. Like having a domicile. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas? Yeah, like your house, because you gambled it away. Imagine watching Ecdycis win in Vegas, then everyone gets tier 3s. Ah, of course. When am I going once? It's fun to go once or twice. Imagine having a house. I mean, technically I live with family. I don't think I could bet the house. Probably more likely I'd bet my computer or something. Or a house fund. But, you know, it's usually funny to say you gamble away your house. Bet Richard? No, I'm not gonna bet Richard! I'd have to remove the emote. Wouldn't have it anymore. And Ecdycis loves gambling. Although I don't like throwing at dice, that's the funny thing. Believe it or not, I don't like dice. Well, I like some dice, but not like craps. I like, blackjack and baccarat. I really only gamble with an amount that you're 100% going to lose. That's a good way of having it. That was a good way. Anyway, chat, you don't have to worry. I'm not gambling. What about roulette? Oh, I like roulette. I do. All right, so roulette. I'll go to the table. I'll pick either red or black, right? After I lose... not even win. After I lose... Whoever I'm hanging out around, I'll ask them to pick numbers, and then we'll get like 6 numbers and just pick those. Then we'll lose again, and then we'll leave. You know, now I'm saying it out loud, that's not very fun, is it, chat? I had a feeling that hit. Yeah, you know, now that I'm saying that out loud, that's a little bit less fun than it sounds, actually. You understand Baccarat? Baccarat's pretty easy when you get the hang of it. Basically, with Baccarat, you want to get to number 9. And then, in the pursuit of getting number 9, face cards don't matter at all. They're basically all zeros. In fact, none of the... Wait. Wait. Wait a minute. What the hell am I doing? There we go. Yeah. If you kept going, you went all back. Oh yeah, let it ride, let it ride. Played any of the Saw games? Heard of them? Never gotta play them. They're fun. Not very good, but they're fun, Rambo Ralph. Didn't James all play Baccarat? Yeah, Baccarat's fun because you don't do anything. You're not even playing a game. Like, you can't win Baccarat, basically. You know what Baccarat is? You may as well flip a coin. That's it. Just flip a coin. Did you get it? No? Oh. Oh. Like, the game is roughly equal between the two sides. You get to, like, peel some cards, and then you either win or lose, and that's basically it. There's better odds than roulette. Yeah, funny enough, Baccarat has such even... Actually, Baccarat actually has an advantage to the player, believe it or not. It's one of the best, like, winning games that you can have. And the funny thing about it is... I think casinos actually take a cut of your winnings, depending on how you bet. Because it's one of the only games that's actually player-sided. Give me 1 second. Oh, wait, I forgot to activate the trap. Wait. Oh, I did. Well, so in this case, Bronx, what ended up happening is... I actually am a little bit annoyed, because my buddy is basically... He wanted this giant thing about he's quitting every vice, right? He quit everything. He quit drinking, he quit smoking. I like drinking with him. I like having the occasional drunk cigarette with the guy. Hanging out. You know, I liked having all the fun. He did all these things, and that's fine. I support him. But then he goes to Vegas and gambles. I'm not gonna tell a man how to live his life, but also I wasn't invited. They blue? Got it. No, Baccarat's equivalent to flipping a coin. The SSR PNG is probably betting 00 on roulette. Not better at sports, adding additional incentive to the game. It's alright. I don't really do a lot of sports bets. I don't really know a lot of sports, but I know people who sports bet. Quit 2 bad things. He also quit social media. Odds him drunk texting me? Not likely. He's quit drinking. He doesn't drink. He sober texted me when I was sleeping, saying he was winning at gambling and that he went to go see a concert. Don't know about dog race. Dog races might exist, but I know horses are definitely a thing. I actually wanted to take Nalik at one point to see the horses. Wait, buddy. Fuck out, wait. Oh my god, this is so... There we go. Are you fucking kidding me right now? What is Malord Aftermath like? What do you mean the Aftermath? I don't know, about the same as anything else. Oh my god. There we go, finally. Okay, not great, not bad. That was a Hugo Boss, we're doing good. God, I got the glitch. Crayon Racing is UK, gotcha. Did he quit subbing? Actually, yes, he did. Although the thing, he wasn't actually subbing to the channel as much. I actually gave him shit for that, because he had 2 Founders badges. I actually removed both recently, because he's not using them anymore. He deleted his account. He's not going to use it. So. That's actually how Greatsword got hers, funny enough. How's Nethgone? We're doing good today. Boom. We all say we quit drinking. No, he planned it out early. It wasn't like a hangover or anything. He just quit drinking. Give me a second. Okay.
Blindly, or will you face a greater challenge with your sight intact? Make your choice quickly.
Also, the horses are different. You're not watching horses because it's fun to watch horses. The horses race, you gamble on it if you want, and you have a day at the track, basically. I think I went when I was a kid to watch the horses race, but like now I'm an adult, I can actually, you know, I know what they're for now, so I can actually go to a proper horse race. They also have them in California. I think it's like Santa Ana has some. I think there's like a fancy rich one too, but I just want to do Santa Ana, I think. I was gonna make Meadow be doing good today. Avoid animal abuse. You don't like the horsies? And at that point, I'd rather bet on something. I don't really care about the races. If anything, I'd rather just bet on something else, like entirely different, like robot horses or some shit.
Break the rules. Fail the game.
Like, oh, that's behind horse races? Like doping them up on ketamine? Eternally, I can play Uma Musume. Yeah, that's actually what we were talking about. I think we were talking about it a while back, which was the, because it was starting to get popular. Like, when we were in Japan, my buddy and his wife, they're not really as into, like, let's say, like, nerdy gaming culture. So I gotta explain recently that, oh yeah, no, horse races are getting really popular right now because of the Horse Girl anime, which is kind of funny because, you know, we're in Japan. And I gotta explain how people suddenly got really into horses at that point. Because of the you know, Horse Girl anime.
You're in danger of becoming useful, detective.
Yeah, the Horse Girl anime, Uma Musume. Right, but they've been getting more into it, and people in general have been getting more into it because of the popularity of Uma Musume. How's my day? Going good. Been chilling. Having a good time. Then they do like the horses. That's why they mention the animal abuse. And that's fine. Yeah, I'm not saying I'm going actively to the horse races. I haven't been since I was a kid. I don't have a choice in going back either. Would I take an Uma Musume sponsorship? Honestly, well, not anymore probably, but like, I probably would. I actually would. I would take an Uma Musume sponsorship. That one sounded pretty cool. The girl, the glue factory. That would be accurate. Most of the horses passed away. Well, horses don't live super long, my understanding. It's like, what, 15 years? 20 years? Alright, chat. 30. Oh, 30 years. 30. That's actually kind of long. Anyway, chat. I now have to play an Edge. So, we're now entering the part of the game that is 3 minutes of waiting. If you want to avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. I'm not going to be doing anything right now. I'm probably just looking at my phone. Alright, ad. If anywhere between 20 or 30 years old. Gotcha. They race when they're too young, it kills them. That's unfortunate. You know, chat, I actually found my childhood game of Gallop Racer. It's kind of funny. Because I played that game, right? And I didn't know how horses worked. So I thought like, oh, it's a racing game, so you should step on the gas as much as possible, like the accelerate. So when I tried playing it, it was like a horse racing game. I think I just beat the, like, you know, just riding crop the horse immediately, and then my horse stopped moving. And then as a kid, I didn't know why, because I didn't realize that if you hit your horse too much, it stops moving. I thought it worked like a car. Isn't USA Rubber Turkey an irrelevant match? Yeah, it pretty much is. Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much that same experience. Well, yeah, because, like, you know, you play a car game, step on gas, go fast, like Mario Kart or Gran Turismo. You're used to car, it makes sense. Then, you know, you're seeing horse races for the first time. You think the same principle. Oh yeah, you know, you step on the gas, the horse will go faster. You hold down the accelerate button. Except you don't realize that it's a riding crop and you're beating the horse. And then the horse will get too tired if you hit it too much. So. Old Billy was the longest living horse. 62. Yeah, it is kind of like that, but, I don't think you can put nitro on a horse. Yeah, that's gonna read it. Yeah, I was like, I think when I got Gallop Racer, I was probably like 5. I don't think a 5-year-old knows how horses are working. Or like, I was like 7 or something. So, the teams I said I'm rooting for in the beginning, ideally USA all the way. If not USA, France or Mexico. Like, if they play each other, defer to USA, but those are the 3 teams I'm like, yeah. I also root for Japan. Japan's pretty cool. But USA. And then if you're wondering why, I live here. That's why. I spawned here. Yeah, I heard 4-0 Japan, right? Exactly. I was slow to go fast. Video essay on a car racing JRPG. That's pretty fun. Alright, chat, welcome back from the Edge. The guy who plays Silent Hill? Yep. Maybe chillin'? I should text my buddy to give him shit. What do I say though, chat? How do I do it tactfully? Maybe I invite him over for the 4th of July, then he rejects it, then I give him shit. I would at least like to be invited, chat. Ow! What, you can still eat, there's barbecue, you're not just drinking. In fact, maybe I'll man the grill. Maybe I'll get some grilling done. You all root for Japan? Japan's pretty cool. Last couple shorts on YouTube, not Una Moose Maze. Hey, I have some new YouTube shorts coming. I'm gonna up the uploads. I may have contacted an editor, chats. If that editor would like to speak for themselves, they can. But I may have contacted an editor. I was in civil. I'll be doing good. So maybe we can get some good stuff. That was a good timing. No, you're all good. You're all good. Hope you're doing it civil. Oh shit! I killed him. I didn't realize he actually died. What? I thought he had 1 bar left. Huh. I guess he didn't. How's it going? I've been doing good. Yeah, your new fridge. Nice. Oh, you do. Well, I guess you'll store food in it. I guess it's kind of a dumb question if I asked that. How much money did Jigsaw pay? I think there's actually, funny enough, a YouTube series that's how much did Jigsaw pay for all the movies. It's a lot cheaper than you think. But you can actually find that series on YouTube. I watched it a while back. The guy made pretty good videos. I don't know what he's doing nowadays, though, but
I want him to know what it's like.
they're neat. Kitty and Arcade foot the bill. Yeah, I think that was it. He did like all the Saw films. So if you're ever wondering, oh, how much did it cost? He basically gave you a rough analysis. And it would probably be similar to one of those movies if I had to guess for this game. He's doing the game. Hey! Hey! There you go. You might like foot the bill. I get a lot of offers for editing, but like I got one in particular from like I don't know, it felt right to try it out for this editor. Although I need to find an emote artist. So the problem is I'm very picky about that. There is an emote artist who I'd like to work with, but I think their commissions are closed. I need to find someone who works for me. I mean, I could just go the lazy way and like wait or like not do it, but we'll see. Even commissions are closed, I can still reach out. Ah, no, I still feel awkward in the world of even reaching out. Not gonna lie, I feel like I'm not the only one. I feel very annoying if I reach out sometimes. Like, I don't want to be that guy. Like, it's an artist who I've followed for a while. I like what they do a lot, but I don't want to... I don't want to be seen as bad. I'd rather not, ruffle the feathers, I guess. Because, like, I have good emote artists, but one of my artists, they're very busy, so I can't always get them. And then the other artist doesn't really do animated emotes. They do a lot of static emotes, which if I need that, that's perfect, and thumbnails work, so I can still reach out to them that. But the problem is, for animated emotes specifically, I kind of SOL. And I guess I could just not make animated emotes, but everyone loves animated emotes, so kind of have to.
But the best games always are.
I also don't want to go the lazy way of just like uploading my face for the rest of them, because I have a few ideas that could be fun with that. I'd rather not. Like, I like putting a lot of effort into these things. Even if it, you know, even if I know doing it lazy probably would go alright. The principle of the matter, chat. The principle. That's means of mine. I mean, I had a few, but at this point it's been a while. Sock puppets? Right, but I need a sock puppet of myself. I don't have that. It'd probably be more effort to make a sock puppet of me than just hiring an emote artist. Have a good stream? Thanks.
The explosives around you will detonate when the timer reaches 0. Find the correct room before they detonate. One of these rooms contains the means to defuse the explosives. The solution to
But I think it'll get people excited again. I've been trying to go like all avenues of like, you know, building things up again, because I feel very motivated. Like, Chad, you know what I've been doing with my extra free time now that I'm not playing WoW? I'm basically reviving the VODs channel. Like, it's gonna come back up, have more uploads. I actually would appreciate if people subscribe to it. I think we're like 200 off of 1,000. And I think that's when it gets ad revenue, technically. People still watch the VOD channel, too, so, like, people are watching it. figure actually, you know, get things more uploaded there. Which is kind of funny because a lot of people ask me where are my VODs. And it's a lot easier to direct them to a VOD channel than tell them to go on YouTube Live. Because while they are on YouTube Live, not a lot of people know that, and I think a VOD channel makes more sense. So I may as well survive the VODs channel, right? Plus, hey, I'm not gonna complain about double dipping. Yeah, no, I totally get it. It's funny, so I'm civil, I kind of mentioned it, but I think the mold house actually got me a lot harder than I think. Because, like, I'm thinking about it, but in April or so, I was dying to the mold house. I think I was actually dying. I'm feeling a lot better, and it hit me. Nothing changed overnight, I just recovered from the mold house. Oh, why do I feel so much better? Because my body doesn't have mold in it. Wow, I can't believe it. You know, he's not suffering from the mold poison. Yeah, no, because I remember I even said it right when it happened. I was like, oh yeah, Chad, I've been feeling weird lately. I went inside this mold house and like, I wasn't feeling right ever since. And then, yeah, no, it kind of hit me. I think it really fucked me up for a bit. Like, more than I think. Because that would actually explain my sudden burst of basic all energy.
So I helped you, right? Helped you.
I had my IRL, I was Ethan Winters.
So you let me go?
And I was saying it earlier, but for anyone who missed it, yeah, back in, it was like either March or April, me and Natalie were looking at houses or something, right? And one of the places we went was a lot cheaper. I was like, oh, hey, this place is looking cheap. It looks good. I wonder what's wrong with it. We went inside of it, and what was wrong with it was probably fucking mold. Because when I was breathing in, I felt like my throat, like, dropped, like I was suddenly getting sick. Immediately while I was in that fucking building. I think we even looked, and we saw mold on, like, one of the vents. Like, I actually think that may have gotten us. Mold house. Did the mold change me? I feel better now, so maybe. But yeah, no, I've been feeling a lot better, and I've been wanting to, like, these are things I've been wanting to do for a while, and I've been feeling the motivation. I'm hoping the motivation can keep pushing forward, but yeah, I mean, I could try DMing the artist I had in mind, but I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Oh, we never say the EVR skip rockets and struck back. Funny enough, a lot of it started coming back after and you know, maybe. I would say after I stopped running like RE7 Clock Tower 3 and Silent Hill 1. So post EVR. But I think it was one grand effect. I would like to say it's one grand effect. I would say so. Health schedule has been feeling pretty good. Hold on. Dude, where the fuck is his face? There it is. You doing away? I'm glad for that. I'm glad. It's been a good time in speedrunning. I might do that, actually. I might do that. Or maybe I'll pop in one of their streams or something and see if, like, they mention it. You can actually buy the Last of Us fungus. I do not want the Last of Us fungus. I like being alive. No, we didn't do Clock Tower 3. Although I know the next 2 games are doing. Not Clock Tower 3, but say one of them may be adjacent and a fan favorite. Chat, basically there are 2 games that are absolutely going to show up, and they're probably exactly what you expect them to be. Hold on. Nice. But yeah, I've been feeling good about a lot of this stuff. They are Saw Genesis, and it'll be solid. It'll be a good time, I think. Be weird, but we'll see. I'll just yeah, I think another thing too is that, you know what Silent Hill 1, you know what lately has been doing too? And I kind of have Eugenics to thank for it. I've been caring a lot less about some bad games. I'm kind of willing to stick through a bad game more often than not. I think that was been good. Like, things are gonna flourish very soon, I think. But also, that kind of helped with some of my uploads, because, like, I haven't been uploading PBs as much to YouTube, because, you know, I don't like that the videos weren't doing well, but now I just don't care anymore, because, hell, nothing's doing well. So, may as well upload whatever I want on YouTube, right? Which is weird, because, like, my VOD channel was revived, lore channel good, and then it's like, I don't know. My main channel, the live streams are doing better than anything else, so I'm like, it's funny, like, I think my Silent Hill F upload was probably one of the worst uploads that YouTube has ever had for me, but the streams have been doing better and better by the day. So it's like, yeah, I guess I can't complain that much. Nah, we got some good games right now on the roster, more or less. Please don't kill me. And yeah. Hey. Nice. Yeah, but Kudelka and Eugenics, they're gonna be on the back burner for a while, I think. We did a lot of Eugenics. I think that game needs a long break. Yeah, so it's kind of funny. I think horror has been trending for really forever. Like, it's weird to say, but I think it's been steadily rising and rising and rising and rising and continuing to rise. And even if people don't think about it, it's still been always there. I think people are just now sort of seeing that it has always been there to a degree. Like, I actually don't know in the last period horror was really, like, on the verge of being dead. Like, even during the bad periods, they're still, like, you know, still doing pretty good. I also don't think the genre is ever really going to die out. Like, I think people are always going to want to have horror to some capacity. Yeah, for the big VOD too, I actually uploaded that. Mid-2000s horror is pretty lacking. So you think. Wait, what do you define as mid-2000s? That's a better question. 2005, I'm guessing. 2002 to 2008. As I think that time was the wave of Saw movies, a lot of, say, torture porn, quote unquote. You also have the wave of Japanese horror entering the US more with The Ring and, let's say, The Grudge. Yeah, game-wise, it's also been kind of weird, but I think every era's kind of had something going for it.
Even in death, the hand will not relinquish.
Nice. No, we didn't do Kudelka today. I don't know when I want to bring back Kudelka. No, I would say it's kind of weird because what I would say, Vero, is that horror now is definitely seen as more acclaimed. Like, Obsession's movie of the year. It's not even horror movie of the year. Movie of the, like... It is, like, right now, everyone's favorite movie this year. Right? It is, like, the modern thing, and that's a horror film. Sinners winning Oscars. Weapons winning Oscars. Like, horror movies are definitely become more publicly mainstream, but I think every decade's had something to go for it. It's only in recent times it's kind of been more like... Yeah, there was, like, marks on horror. People were seeing it as lesser, but there was still good, you know, like... It was slowly fermenting to something we know now. They never won an Oscar. Hey, we'll have to see that movie. We'll have to see that movie. Hopefully soon. Watch Widow's Bay? I do not know that is new. Horror nowadays is gore, the tiny bit of horror. It depends what you watch. Still in theaters? Apparently it may now be taken out, but should be coming to streaming the 30th, I think. But if it's showing in theaters, maybe I'll, we'll see how we're feeling. God, I hate this one because I can't really go fast. For a comedy TV series. I have not. Seems neither. Oh, shit. Yeah. I would say, though, I don't think you have to apologize for it. Like, it's an odd time, though. It's a very odd time that we are in. But I think horror has been steadily becoming, like... But also, like, since its incarnation, it's kind of always been there. Like, even in the old days, one of the earliest horror movie, or one of the earliest movies was, like, Frankenstein. One of the, hell, it's probably one of the oldest movies that people actually care about. I don't want to hear people, oh, I love the jazz singer. Like fucking hell you do. You're not watching the jazz singer. I like the, I don't know about, I don't actually know if it's good, but... Dracula? I'm pretty sure Dracula was 1950, right? Frankenstein was 1928, if I remember right, or like 1930 something. Frankenstein's old. It's old. I think Dracula was 1950. Exorcist was 1969, I think. Wait a minute. You ruined my life. Chat, you ruined his life. 1973, thank you. The first real horror movie. So it's weird because as time has changed, horror has changed. What if I told you that people ran out of the theater when Frankenstein came out? Like, they bolted. They were screaming. That shit was horrifying back in the day. No one ever seen Boris Karloff in action. And he was a legend. Yeah, times change. Nowadays, you might laugh at it with the old school production, but people didn't, like, times change. Things like Dracula scared people, Wolfman kept people up. Psycho would probably be one of the more modern, like, you know, early adaptations of things. Where Psycho was considered, like, I think, particularly gory, because it was one of the first times they really showed, what's the word? Blood. Frankenstein, yeah.
This is the game. Let's do it.
Jaws. Exorcist. I remember I watched Exorcist as a kid and I was laughing because it was, you know, different eras and all that. You know King Kong terrified people? Like, I love bringing it up because King Kong's a horror movie, chat. If you're wondering why do we do the Kong games, it's not because I love the giant ape. I mean, I do. Kong's a horror franchise. It always has been.
The man ahead has traveled this path already. Let us see if you can walk.
Yeah, it like terrified the world. Yeah, the centipedes are terrifying too. King Kong from the 1930s. I can't remember if it was 1930 or 1950. I think Godzilla might be like 1950. Dude, what the fuck is this thing? Dude, am I stupid? There we go. I hate this puzzle so much. It's 2 straight valves I can't see. There we go. Alright, not that. Dude, where the fuck is it? There we go. Got it. But yeah, times change. Oh, the funny thing too, Chad, is hell, you get like, I don't know, 50 years. Things that are scary today probably won't be scary in 50 years. But we need to see what the cool stuff is. Am I excited? I am, Linkster, and we'll play it day 1. You own a King Kong box set as the 30s movie in color? That's pretty badass. But yeah, that's also why I play the Kong games. Like, Kong is horror. And sure, he may have gotten a little bit goofier over the years, but he's a part of the genre. It Follows is good, and It Follows too soon. I can't wait to see that. I'm gonna day 1 that, by the way. I don't care what happens, chat. I'm going to the theater for It Follows 2. I will be there for that movie. I'll be functioning, I'll be there. That'll be good. Yeah, horror does evolve. Like, things kind of look cheesy from the old days in some ways. Like, hell, right now, I bet if someone watched Psycho, they're probably gonna laugh more than they'll cry. Still has some good beats, but, like, people might watch The Ecdycis even, and maybe they'll get got, maybe they won't. You learn how it's made, you get used to it. A lot of the tropes kind of evolve. Stuff like that. Anyway, foot heart, tape. Heart tape. Heart tape pill gun. Heart tape pill. Heart tape pill. Tape pill. Tape, camera. This is good. But, yeah, chat. Hell, it's only been growing since. It is kind of just weird to think, though, how, like, institutional a lot of horror films are. Like, people don't think about it, but, yeah, no, they've been there for quite a while.
When it comes down to it, Detective, we are the same man. Just separated.
The Invisible Man was 1933. I was. And I think Wolfman was like 1942, right? I don't remember. I'm gonna react to the Nosferatu. Nosferatu as well. Oh, Nosferatu didn't even have voice acting. It was before that. That's a funny thing. And then they remade Nosferatu over 100 years later. And then people wanted to have sex with the vampire. Yep. You know, I still haven't seen the new Nosferatu.
My masked apprentice seeks to surpass me by sabotaging your game. He has the only key to escape my final gauntlet. Use your surroundings to defend yourself.
I suppose that's true, Huskies. They made Nosferatu in the 70s. Is it good? The original Wolfman was 1941. Yeah, that's close. I feel pretty close about that. 1 year off. Oh, you know what's kind of funny about the Wolfman? I think whenever people think about the Wolfman, it's almost always the American Werewolf in London. Which, yeah, no, it's a good movie. Plague of the Zombies. I have that shirt. That is one of my favorite t-shirts I have. I've never seen the movie, but I own the shirt and it goes hard. My dad got it for me as a gift because he knew I liked that stuff. And once I lose weight, I plan on bringing that shirt back out. Right now, I think NallyQ has stolen my shirt. So I don't get to wear it until I lose weight. And then I will reclaim my shirt. I want it back. It was one of my favorites, chat.
Let's find out.
Wear it a lot.
In the library. Your final choice lies ahead.
May as well buy a second one. I will earn back my shirt. It'll be the grand return. If I buy a new one, that means I'm admitting defeat. I'm on a diet. Actually, I've been doing a lot better, actually, believe it or not. I've been moving around a lot more. I've been eating less. Basically been doing the 1 meal a day thing lately, which has been good. And hopefully it stays up. Hopefully, I can stay down, not up. I don't want to say much yet, but we'll see what happens. I've been feeling a lot more better about everything in my life, though. It's been weird. It's been very weird. I did not relinquish it. I still have sentimental value to that shirt.
Time is wasting, detective. I won't wait forever.
Intermittent fasting? Maybe? I was doing 1 meal a day. It's been working well. We're gonna look more towards one. Actually, you know what's funny? The reason we stopped looking at places is because I heard that basically everyone is looking in summer and spring. So why would I be doing that? Nice, K-Goku. Very nice. I was gonna wait till, like, fall, winter to check. Nice. Yeah, and hopefully we'll keep it up, Buffaloes. Hopefully we'll keep it up. Amogus. Although I know after this run, I am probably going to grab a drink of some kind. Never ending with a raid. I don't have any of those. Just sell my Coke Zeros. Welcome on in, Raiders. Chat, do me a favor. Pick a number 1 to 6. And how was the stream? Nally, I told them how you're a thief. You stole my Plague of the Zombie shirt. I remember that. Now everyone knows. It was my shirt. One of my favorite shirts. Once I lose the weight, I plan on reclaiming my shirt. You want a 3? You know what? I'm feeling 6. I think it's gonna be a... You know what? I'm feeling 5, actually. Seems fun. You're doing demos. Nice. Hey, thank you for the raid. Doing a lot of fun games today, and we're about to hop over to probably Siren Blood Curse, I think. Maybe. I don't know if I want to do Siren Blood Curse now or if I want to wait. We'll see. I could try one more PC game first. The same thing? Hey, I know that feeling, though. I know that feeling. I know the feeling. I plan on getting back. It was 3. E-Man, good call. Oh, yeah, no. Huskies, E-Man, Learjack, One British Idiot. They all got it. I think there's some other... Were there other 3s? It was 3. Huh. Good guess. One time, yeah. See, I thought about picking 3 too, but clearly D-Man has rigged the game. That is what I have learned. Rigged, I say. All right, chat. Here's the plan. I actually am going to do a quick be right back because I need to piss. So, chat, break time. Hope you all been enjoying the stream. If you're new, follow the channel. We're gonna get the next game ready. I don't know if I want to do Siren yet or in one more game. I'll check. But first, yeah, check out social media. I've been posting more everywhere. If you have not checked out the VOD channel as well, please consider subscribing to it. I plan on uploading more there. Wait, no, it's not that one. Is it YouTube's? Fuck, I don't remember. The VOD channel's somewhere there. Chat can find it. But I'll be right back. While I'm gone, I'm gonna play an ad. If you'd like to avoid it, sub to the channel. Prime Gaming, Edge. It's time, yeah. I got a bubbly. Oh. Alright, what will be next, chat? VODs? Yeah, there's the VODs. Sparkling water? Yeah, it's sparkling water. Okay. Let's see here. Let me double check really quick, because I have a couple of games in the pocket, but I want to see if there's any other game I got before that. I want to double check. I had one. You know what? Screw it. Let's hop to it. Let's do Siren. Siren of Blood Curse. Yeah, Chad, I'm still thinking my buddy's a rat. I want to go to Vegas. I think it could be fun. Be a good time. I want to put it all on black. This is so weird. What? There we go. Well, not Twisted Metal Black. But like... Siren? When's the last time we played Siren? Want to go in the Sphere? I didn't get to go to the Sphere. It costed too much money, chat. Not inviting was a gamble he took. It wasn't much of a gamble at that point. Although I do feel done dirty. I actually do feel a little done dirty. You eep, have a good night now, like you. Get some good eep. Let's see here. Man, I miss playing Siren. It is a pretty good game, chat. Although, what if I get, like, reamed in this run?
What the hell? No way.
Siren Gaming? Yeah, I thought it's kind of been a while, right? So why not? Why not, right? Also, chat, it's very obvious to know what game is next after this. It is very easy to take a wild guess. Gotta run. Have a good one, dope. Take it easy. Your mother? No, it's on the ground, chat. C-Man. No, not C-Man. How's it, Roy? See? Chat. It's probably one of the most Ecdycis games on the channel. Def Jam. Ah, shit. Yeah, hold on. I should reset this one. Alright, so Siren is weird. I do have to go reset on Siren. I remember right... Oh, wait. God damn it. Yeah, Siren's weird. Chapter 1 always, like, has jitters. It's a weird thing, like, if you don't do it exactly right, you just reset the run, more or less. The story of this game, bad things are happening in a small village in Japan. You have to get out before you turn into a bug zombie. They're like, the sub-goal on stream? Shout out to Taunting Ground. Taunting Ground. I like Haunting Ground. You were close to low right. Oh, of course. Can't forget that one. Village eats bad sushi. That's another way of putting it. Poor man die. Yeah, he'll walk it off. Oh, so you're doing madness? I'm doing good. Alright, so remember right, the setup is this. There we go. Wait, he still found me, what? Hold on, I could just checkpoint it. Why is this not going right? Am I too far in? Maybe I wasn't far in enough. There we go. I mean, the problem is, though, with the... He takes a little long, I think. Ah, he's right there. We could keep it. It's not too bad, I guess. Fuck it, why not? Today is all about no resets anyway. It's going unpopular. Fucking you know what though, hold on, how about now that we got it down. Chat, Lord, I didn't think it'd be fucking plus 20. Being plus 5 on a mistake's one thing. Being plus 20 is fucking awful. Like, I understand coping, but like, I think one easy intro is fine. Chill. No way. Thank you for the follow. There we go. He stops drinking and smoking. He has more money for gambling. Ah, of course. I sort of think, how do I want to give my buddy shit? I might just say TFTI. I might just say that. So overall I did, chat, was I sent him a picture of Brendan Fraser being really sad. I guess that's kind of good enough already. Well, I might say TFTI. Might be a little catty. You know, I was even defending my buddy from, you know, earlier. My brother was saying he changed. You know what? Maybe he was right. Maybe he has changed. Exactly, Sydney. Exactly. There we go. Okay, I actually got this done. See, that's what's supposed to happen, chat. Hey, all right. Look at the difference now. Ready? Boom. Night and day. This is kind of weird though, chat. You know what? I'm gonna ask, because sometimes I don't know, especially in the modern age, as being a, you know, a full-time gamer. Is it actually bad to feel bad about that, or am I overreacting? I mean, I haven't really done anything. I'm more just complaining than anything, but like, I don't even know if I have a right to complain, really. Like, I think the main thing is, you know, the whole show of like abandoning vices and then going for the worst vice. You invite him to go out when we got places? Yeah, I do. Oh, he's been less accepting of them.
The gift shall keep you
been
safe.
busier, I suppose.
Now follow me.
The main reason why I'm annoyed is because he made a big show of basically abandoning all the former vices as bad, and then basically going to Sin City. And gambling. Like, when I say it, Housekeys, I mean no drinking, no smoking, deleted all social media. It's gotten frustrated. I think that's the word. I think I am a little frustrated about it. Trip with the partner. I'm pretty sure it is a trip with a partner, but like, it's not like I gotta be third wheeling. I probably could just invite Natalie. Good. This is weird, but I'll take it. Let's see. Let's see. Also, the other thing I should mention, it's kind of weird. So he deleted his social media, right? But he has two accounts. One of them was like a corporate account, and then one of them was a, Okay, hold on. There's a couple more things that. One, he deleted all his social media. And on Instagram, he had two accounts. One was a personal account, one was a corporate account. For, like, his business. Like, for work, basically, right? Networking and all that. He kept his business account, and that is ran by his girlfriend. So, whenever there's posts on it, she's posting on it. So, one is being posted on while he's out there. But more importantly, he texted me this morning telling me he was gambling and then going to a concert. Like, oh yeah, like he, like basically, like I didn't know he was going there, but he texted me saying he's winning. Oh, absolutely, this is wrong. I agree. I mean, I do all three, but like, I agree. Rubbing it in? That's the thing. Like, why text me about it?
Should go to the church.
Oh my god.
Bella!
Like, tunnel of the enemies. There's a lot of enemy nips, kinda, yeah. You end up being quite bold.
I hate this place.
Assume positive intent. So I get that, but also at the same time, I absolutely do want to give him shit for basically cutting out every vice except for what is arguably the worst vice to have. Hi. There we go. Like, basically made a giant deal of abandoning drinking, a giant deal about abandoning everything. I'm not kidding when I say it. Like, one of the times I saw him, he handed me a whole thing of cigars. He handed my buddy all of his alcohol. I don't know. Maybe I'll invite him over to like 4th of July and like give him shit for it or something. I next time I see him, I am gonna give him shit for that. I think that'll be the main thing. I think next time I see him, I probably just will give him shit. See, I don't mind people wanting to go sober, and I even applaud it. Like hell, like, you know, I was supportive of it. When I hung out with him, I didn't drink. Outside of the one time he told me very specifically that he will lead. Send him a link. No, I don't think it has an addiction to gambling. It's more like you can't really be on a high horse while then going to another addiction. Or another vice. And that's kind of more the thing than anything. Like, making a big deal that social media is bad. Drinking is bad. Like, let's take drugs, like smoking is bad. And then giving up all of that. And then going, oh, but actually gambling's cool. I'll say it right now, Chad, I tell you I have no room to talk. I do all three. Or technically 4. I do all 4. Social media. Yeah, no, I wake up in the morning, beam my eyes to social media. I drink with friends. You know, I might enjoy an occasional smoke or two. And if, you know, if I go to Vegas, I might like it to gamble. But also, I didn't make a big show of, I guess, quitting is the thing. I also invite my other friends when I do these things. That's the thing, Chip. Hypocritical? Yeah, I think I will just give him shit for it. No, I'm not the Sin Lord of Vice City. I just like to indulge when in Rome.
I'm starting to fade.
How's it going, Blaze? Yeah, I wanted to do like a classic banger day kind of thing, games I like. So I wanted to pull out all the hits or some of like all my, you know, I guess these are all my favorite speedruns, right? Like all the games I would say are like a lot of my, these are the things I probably think about most when I think of my speedrunning. Which if you don't know my biases, chat, I guess you're kind of seeing them. Not in particular order either. I also am limiting it a little bit because I don't want to do too much of Resident Evil or Silent Hill. Like, technically, I could do RE Survivor, I could do, like, Silent Hill 1, but I don't want to, like... I don't want to have it just, like, I want a good variety in this marathon day today. The encouragement from others. I mean, I'll still be supportive, but I'm definitely gonna give my buddy shit for that. You tuned a little earlier, saw RE7. Yeah, we did Silent 2, RE7, Dead Rising 1, Saw, and now we're on Siren Blood Curse. And then after this, probably Haunting Ground, and then we'll play it by ear from then. I'll probably be some more bangers that I'm probably forgetting about. No, I'm not Roman. Maybe I'll ask him to go bowling. Ah, there he is. Yeah, chat, you know, I will be Roman. I'll ask him to go bowling.
Bella, are you here?
And see, consider gambling to be the same problem? Maybe. Maybe. Hold on. Oh, there's one other thing I forgot to mention, too. Alright, so, like, you know, like, I feel like a lot of dudes want to go to Vegas at one point or another. And I've been to Vegas a few times, you know, after 21, basically. Because, you know, prior to 21, you're not going to Vegas. You're not actually going. But I ended up going for EVO and, like, TwitchCon and stuff. So I ended up going with family or some friends. And, like, there's been a few times where I've invited him, like, hey, you want to set up a Vegas thing? It's gonna be fun. He's never been. He's been to Vegas twice now. Both times basically with his girlfriend. I was in DRDR. Hope you're doing good. That might be the other thing, too. Dead Rising, there's always the VOD, luckily. No one wants to be just the two of them. This is the second time they've had that. I'm gonna go to a buffet at Caesar's Palace. Nice. Either way, I don't really care that much. I kind of care, but like, kind of more of a silly degree of care than anything else. Thank you for the follow. Also, second try. Ever get married or honeymoon in Vegas? No. I guess that's a pretty quick answer. No, I would not. For either one. Let's go. Guess it depends on the person, though, right? Twitch chat as well. Blaze asks, would you either get married or honeymoon in Vegas? I probably wouldn't. I'd rather just go to Vegas at times.
Excuse me.
I think what I'll do, chat, I think it's after stream, I'll probably invite a lot of my different friends to 4th of July, more or less. Then I'll see what they say. You have zero interest in Vegas. Understandable. Also, dude, I only have ever gotten a dodge like this. What? That was... What the... 0 hit stun. Nice. Love Vegas. I mean, I enjoy going, but, like, I wouldn't want a honeymoon there. I think I was gonna, like, go on a honeymoon. I'd rather go somewhere very new. Somewhere I haven't been. And, you know, it'd probably take some input not from me. Smell like weed and piss in Vegas. Nice. Nice. You don't think you would go back outside of events like Big Sandy Shoot? That sounds pretty cool. I don't know where Uluru is. Wait, is Uluru like the wonder? Like the Niagara Falls or whatever the hell? It's like a giant rock or some shit, right? Yeah, it's a giant rock. I don't say like Stonehenge, but more like Niagara Falls, where it's like a natural wonder, I think, right? There we go. I got robbed last time. Oh, God. The last time it was played, I don't remember. It's probably been a long while. But I kind of wanted to bring back all the classics today. Like, the way I see today is basically, if I ever had a greatest hits, it's probably that. Or, like, my own personal favorites. Like, games, I think, are most identified here. Whether I like it or not. Which, I like all of them. But yeah, so far, I think that's pretty accurate, right? We had Donald 2, RE7, Dead Rising 1, Saw, Siren Blood Curse. After this, I know we're doing Haunting Ground, basically. I thought about Nightcry. It's probably more likely to do Clock Tower 3, though.
Now the door will open.
I have not, no. Apex, a movie called Apex. It's kind of funny what franchises a person sticks with, I guess. Like, they get branded with, I guess, in a way. Like, what's a part of their branding? As non-American, you don't really see the appeal of Vegas. I mean, Sin City, gambling. It's not bad, just...
this place together.
It's very particular, I think, is a good way of putting it. Vegas has also been going downhill a little bit, sadly. I love gambling. Hey, I'd be gambling right now if my buddy invited me. It all comes back to it, chat. I feel unloved. Crypto gambling is killing Vegas. You mean like online? See, I don't want to do online gambling because, like, I like having a house. Full circle. Yeah. I mean, a lot of the times I talk about, whatever, like, on stream, whatever's been on my mind, what I've been looking at, stuff like that. So, what I'd be imagining is what I got texted in the morning, which is basically two things. One, work I've been doing, putting in, and then two, my buddy going to Vegas, apparently. Like, I saw on Instagram, like, in his professional account, like, he was taking pictures out there, which is fine. But he also just blatantly texted me, like, oh yeah, in Vegas. I think the other thing as well, though, was, like, a while back, I tried to, like, you know, like, hey, man, we should hang out soon. And then, like, I got put off for, like, a month, basically. Like, oh, I can fit you in the schedule here. But then, you know,
This place.
basically doing everything else, so. At that point, I don't bother asking as much. Nice. That was, I think, was that just bad RNG, or I just get fucked on that? Hey, I think the other way around this is wrong. Normally I have Nally shadowing me when I do that. Although I will say, the last 2 times I went, I was doing good, because I only went for like an hour, and I didn't go longer than that. April 17th, so 2 months. About 2 months. Dude, what the hell is the... Wait, what? Hold on. Okay, I don't know why the fuck that didn't work. Sure. It's funny, I failed the button check, but the guy's gone. That's kind of funny. Nice button check, man. You know what? I'm gonna risk it. Why not? Not all typed up to be. Vegas has gotten worse over the years. Keep that in mind. Like, the reason why it used to be interesting is because you didn't really have a lot of avenues for, like, Vegas, but now you can basically do it plenty around. You're not excluded to just Vegas, if that makes sense. If you want to gamble, you can online gamble very easily now. If you want to drink, there are better places to drink. There's not really anything that Vegas excels at anymore, sadly. In fact, a lot of what's been happening is that I think they've been catering to conventions and like international travel, which is all right, but for a lot of people, it used to be like, in a way, equal, right? Like, you didn't have to be loaded to go to Vegas. Now it's kind of more of another rich person's playground. Live shows, yeah. I mean, there's still a lot to do, but. Basically, if you want to do anything, you can do it anywhere else almost better. Still fun to go to, but not the exact same. Oh, funny enough, and kind of ironically enough, I think any time that I've been to Vegas was attached to a convention. So, like, I mean, I guess I'm the victim to that. I've kind of been hitting a lot of conventions lately, like Evo, TwitchCon. Really, like, they have a lot. There's a lot. Nowhere else has the Sphere? I do like the Sphere. It's goofy. I enjoy it. He does tend to win. That's good. That is good. How's and Slade? I'll be doing good today. Am I dead? No. It's weird. Okay. It was weird. I think he was really weird. No, the Bath Pro Shop is in, like, Tennessee. You're thinking of the Luxor, which is a pyramid casino that housed Chris Angel for a long time. And is, like, an Egyptian-themed casino. You know, that wasn't all that bad. You know, chat, as much as I want to talk shit, for what it's worth, I probably wouldn't have been able to go to Vegas on such short notice anyway.
Bella, I hope you guys.
I guess I can't complain that much. I guess I couldn't have gone even if I wanted to, in theory. I don't think Nally could have gotten the time off, and, well, I've been on the grind set. But he didn't know that. He didn't know that, chat. He didn't know. Not getting into my still sucks. Yeah, that too. That was a good dodge. Now I'm playing a lot better, I think. Walked out that big pyramid. Maybe? I think so, actually. He used to be a magician. He still is a magician, but, like, he did, like, edgy magic or something. That was his thing. It's the principle. Yeah, it's the principle of the thing. Oh, you know what's a good example, chat? You know what's a great example? Okay. I actually have a perfect one. Is my favorite Saturday in a speedrun? It is. It actually is, Gwent. It is.
Thanks. Now let's get out of here.
Okay, when me and Natalie went to Japan for Arte in Japan, I invited him. I actually did invite him. He couldn't go, but he had the invite. If he wanted to go, he could have. I haven't ran this in a couple of months. Today is kind of like a nice greatest hits, Little Crow. I wanted to bring it back. Kind of been a while for a lot of these games, so thought it'd be a good time. Bonk. Yeah, you know what? That's a great example, chat. That is the difference of caliber right there. I didn't just invite him either. I invited a few friends. Like, they wanted to go, you know, hey, we can go to Japan. And we gotta play an ad. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, Edge. I could have timed that better. I gotta get better at my timing, because I feel like I've been sloppy the last few days. Although I have been streaming for about 60 hours this week. Has it been 60? I think it has, actually. Just about. A little bit. Maybe a little under 60, more like 56 or something. Let's see. How you doing, Little Crow? Oh, so chat, I guess the reason why I feel comfortable playing it too is, my buddy doesn't really watch my streams. So, like, he's not gonna hear it. Yeah, like, that's why I thought it'd be a nice wrap up to the week, right? Been grinding all week long, have a nice little, hey, how about we play some actual game, you know? Not actual game, but kind of have a chill day that's mainly about no resets. I don't have to worry about, like, the first 5 minutes of Code Veronica. That's true, chat does watch my streams. Chat does.
We have to find a way out of here.
Anybody there?
It is true. And I think next week we're gonna have, like, I already have a good ideas for next week too. We should have a well-balanced week, I think. And plenty of Code Veronica.
Hey! Anybody there? Hey!
Alright, that isn't too bad. I'm gonna go for it. Shit. Alright, checkpoint. I whiffed that. I whiffed the second one. Not worth going there.
My leg!
That's fun. Why am I whiffing that? It's funny because I got the first one. Aim of the follow. There we go. Boom. Now, you know what's really funny, too? What if I told you the strat I just did there is actually really similar to the Code Veronica tech and the Clock Tower tech? It's the one where you, pick up items with your feet. It's not foot tech in this one, but, like, it's quick jacking. You jack it immediately. So you side jack on the same frame as doing an animation. For any time you have to, like, move something, you can cancel it. So you knock over the barrels basically instantly. It saves a lot of time. You saw how slow those animations get. I was in Force Dragon. Hope you're doing good. Gonna hand him a business card saying subscribe at twitch.tv/Ecdycis. He deleted his Twitch account, and he had a founder badge too. You know what's funny? He didn't have a founder badge, he had 2 founder badges. They're basically both, like, gone at this point. I'm not watching the conversation. I've kind of been complaining a little bit because my buddy texted me that he was in Vegas and he didn't invite me. I probably couldn't have gone anyway, which I guess is fine, but, like... I don't know, like... kind of making a big deal about quitting vices. I'm kind of giving him shit. I haven't had a lot of time to really process it, so it's kind of on the mind, I guess. Yeah, stream's been good today, but having a nice day. Things have been good, I should say. It is Master TV, it is. I was tired of mine. Hope you're doing good. Let's try. At a moment, last week, your partner or co-friends are inviting us places. I totally get that, little crow. I totally get that. The run's been good. Very relaxing day. They've been a little bit scuffed because I haven't ran a lot of these games in a while, but they have been good. They've been good. It's been a very fun day. Kind of a nice, like, I knew today was going to be nice because, like, basically, Code Veronica grind. Code Veronica grind. Like, don't get me wrong. Great time with the grind, but I also do acknowledge that's also why I put today, like, this on today. I wanted one day at the end of the week that I was going to be like, okay, here is... I'm going to try resetting that. Maybe I can get lucky. Worth going for at least once if I get it proper. Yeah, it's nice to have a chill day at the end of a long week. Honestly, maybe we do this more, chat. Maybe I put marathons near, like, the end of the week and not the start. Like, as much as I like the beginning of the week marathon... Well, I guess I don't have to limit it. If I really do want to do the beginning, I can do that, too. Hey! We actually got it. Wow. God, how did I get that? How does this run get that? Yeah, exactly. I'm like, it's been a lot nicer because there's been a lot of red. There's been a lot of red today, but at the same time, these are all no resets and more like marathon showcases, more or less. And also, a lot of these games I have not ran in a minute. Like apparently, it's been 2 months for this one. Thaw was like a month ago, I think. RE7 was a month ago. So I haven't done a lot of these in a while. Tunnel 2, Dead Rising. Yeah. I don't know, chat. I guess it's just kind of weird. Oh, yeah, if my complaining is bothering anyone at any point, by the way, like, I do mean it in, like, I'm not, like, totally annoyed or anything. It's not bad. It's just, I don't know. It's kind of odd. Sort of odd, I suppose. Howdy, Meth Man. Also is more of a silly thing too, and a lot of this doesn't really affect me. I can't totally complain. But hey, I can't say. The few times I had been to Vegas, I did invite him. Go to Japan? He was invited. There were invites. That sucks. I definitely get that. I know I got another buddy of mine who I'm waiting to come back to town. Apparently he comes back like later in the month. So I'll probably hang out with him when he gets back. He's coming back, I think the 17th or something. Although I'll probably invite his wife to 4th of July, you know, he wants to come. I'm friends with her too, but you know, I didn't know her as long. I'll probably invite her. I probably will do that, chat. I'll probably ask the family we're doing 4th of July, if we're doing anything, probably invite people. Probably grill up. Actually, I guess in general, you know, if I kind of want to grill, I suppose I could do that too. I did want to grill up. Also, chat, so in lighter news, I've been talking about mastering the burger. What about mastering the dog? Is there anything I need to know about mastering the dog? Like... a particular way of grilling, a particular way of... I mean, you can't... It's pretty hard to fuck up a hot dog, I imagine. Probably not a whole lot you can really mess up there. I'm sure you don't get got cooking the dog. I mean, why would I wanna... is it so bad to get caught cooking hot dogs? Don't put mustard on it. I like how you said you're going to bed, and then the thought of you having mustard awoke you. Gotta flip it around like a knife and smell. Yeah, gotta hit the inspect, of course. Yeah, that's pretty easy, right? No foil, get the grill marks. I'll probably use my stepdad's grill. Like he was showing me a little bit of how the way of the grill. Probably ask him for, maybe I'll ask him for advice on dog meat, chat. One. I'm not really a bacon guy though. 2. 3. 4. That's fine. Five. Oh shit, hold on. I think it's safe. There it is. Yeah, I was hearing about that. I don't know if we'll play it. I'm on the maybe pile. That was close. Nice. I'm in the maybe pile. Am I a relish guy? I like relish. I enjoy relish. I see the trailer. Yeah, I did. It looked neat. I didn't watch it on stream or anything, but I don't know. Like, it looks like a good game for what it's worth. I've never really been all that into Hellraiser, you know? But, like, the game seems fun. Nothing wrong with it or anything. Ow. Same? Yeah, or that. Also, chat, I suppose something kind of funny about that. The more I'm thinking about it, for 4th of July... Bill's birthday? Wait, is it McMet's birthday? I see the birthday cat. It is, that dog. It is. How's it going, Donnie Jams? Hope you're doing good. Good morning. Nice. Chili? I like chili. Happy birthday? Just fun. Oh, I got you. Fun hat. I wasn't sure if she was in the know. Oh, what I was saying though is not sure. It's 4th of July. I mean, my stepdad's probably gonna do a lot of the grilling, if I'd imagine. I'd probably just help him out. I'll probably just help him out with the grilling, I think. It'd probably make a lot more sense. Although I still would like to, you know, be a nice sous chef kind of guy. Bah. Gotta stand around the grill with a beer. Yeah, exactly. You gotta get a beer, stand around the grill, and go, you might want to turn that one over. That one's looking ready to turn over. And you don't say, not yet.
Hello?
Ow. I might be dead. Yep, there's that one. I think I needed one more from steaks. You don't only do steaks for 4th of July, though. It's usually burgers and dogs, right? Although, I'm not gonna blend. I do have a blender, but I'm not gonna blend the hot dogs. King of the Hill grilling ass? Exactly. You gotta hit the Hank Hill. Or more like the Dale. Or the Boomhauer.
Hey!
Help me up.
Nice. Nice, Giggles, nice. Oh, it wasn't too bad. Well, that's what you gotta do. You gotta be like the, you gotta stand next to the grill and comment on the meats. I think that'll be the plan, Shot. Either way, I guess I'll probably invite friends 4th of July. That probably sounds like a good idea. See what everyone's up to. Usually do something anyway. We've got time? Yeah! The season is here. I can put my burger knowledge to the test. From what I remember, it is, hold on. No, this is bad. Yeah, I can't see. Am I dead? No, I'm actually good. Okay. I also think the biddy's tired mind. Time for the wife bite, chat. Ooh, I'll have to see if I can get my Hawaiian shirt washed. I found it the other day. I don't know where he put it though. Me and Nally found it. I'm gonna rock that. Wait, do I want to rock that? I gotta wear 4th of July clothing. I forgot about that. There we go. Oh, we've been doing good here. I've been doing pretty good. Close one, not quite close. I think if I did it, I think if I greeted the second one, I would have had it, funny enough. Sounds wild? It is. Although they finally released the swallow tape is what they're saying. They finally found evidence of him eating Blaze. They had to put out a statement. The saga has ended. Exactly what we were destined. Yeah, Hot Ones had to put out a Guy Fieri statement to prove he eats food. Which has been one of the funniest fucking things I've ever seen at this point. I mean, I kind of said it earlier, chat. It should be very easy to prove someone eats food. Really? Yes. Dude, that was actually really good. Wait. How do you know Hot Ones isn't lying? Well, funny enough, people have started calling him AI Fieri because of it. Because they don't believe he's actually eating the food. Why was that even a controversy? Basically, the editing on drive-ins, diners, and dives or whatever is really weird, and it makes it like look like he's not actually ever eating food. Because honestly, it kind of does seem that way. Like, every time he takes a bite of anything, it basically cuts away. Right, but you don't ever see him swallow the food. And it kind of makes sense if you have to repeat a lot of takes, but eventually, why not put the good takes in there? If you have clips of you eating, why are they never in there? And yeah, like, the editing's really weird. Also, seizure warning, epilepsy warning. It's about to happen now. Heads up, about 2 minutes or so, okay? Now, yeah, here we go. Have you not ever paid attention to it? I kept showing my reels and became a thing. And chat likes to laugh about it. And it is pretty funny. The thing is, though, people pulled up other clips. Like, Gordon Ramsay's a swallower. A lot of the other people are swallowers. Guy Fieri, he's the only one who really had this problem. See what he eats? I do blame him. Maybe you shouldn't be running a show called Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives if you don't want to eat the food. GG. Watch ending 2.
This can't be!
The alpha of all things is about to be born.
Ah.
Sealed. An offering to Ouroboros.
Like a modern siren to go hard. Technically that came out and it was called Slitterhead. I liked it, but it was not super well received. Unfortunately. what's up with that? I fucking love Glory Old Dogs. I keep sending those to Juo because it's funny. He's trying to find the best hot dogs in California and Thailand. Glory Hole Dogs. That's what they call them, chat. The best ones. I don't know if he's found them. That's a good question.
Everything must be repeated.
Appetap, thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? Hope you had a good stream. It just shows up in my algorithm. It's your algorithm. It's made for you. And now it's in Juo's too. You're doing RE2. Hope you had fun. Hope it was a good time. Yeah, time for the red, white, and blue skeletons. Oh, come on in. I looked it up. No, I didn't. It just shows in my algorithm. I think that's because I liked a bunch of other ones that had people eating hot dogs. Or other weird cursed food things. That make a lot of sense. There they are. Chat, you posted the skeletons. I'm proud of you. Or fire. Fire is good too. Hello. Hello. You like the Bone Zone. Alrighty. Up next, we're gonna play a banger, chat. If you're wondering what comes next, a banger. Which one? Oh, I think you know, chat. I think you know. Snarl 2, that was the first game of the stream. No, it is not Lowrider. No, it's not. It's Haunting Ground. It's Haunting Ground, chat. See, I feel weird because I really like the idea of having, like, let's say, Parasite Eve on a day like today. But it's not Christmas. I know I can't really justify doing it on not Christmas. Dude, where the fuck are my splits? Hold on. Are they in downloads, maybe? Might be. Yep, they're there. Yeah, thank you for the raid. I do hope you had a fun time with RE2, and we had some pretty good games on the docket today. Thank you. When did, what about when I did the tower? Oh, the crash the building? And that was New Year's. Around Christmas time. Let's go Haunting Ground PV. Wait, these aren't the right splits. What the fuck? These aren't the splits. Oh, PSN. That's right. Oh, where are they? They are in downloads. Found it. There they are. Beat. How's it going, Juo? Juo, Chow was regaling us about how you like to watch glory hole dogs on stream. Oh. All right. Haunting ground. Chat, what if I told you ground's haunted? Ground's haunted. That should be good. Alrighty. Bop. Chat, what if I bust out world record right now? How do you feel about that? What if I just locked in on Haunting Ground and got world record right now? You know, it was almost 1 year ago when it happened. Dude, I've had a Haunting on record for a year? Huh. Okay. I didn't realize. Yeah, it's been almost a year. Unchallenged in Haunting Ground. Well, not unchallenged, just unmatched. Not unmatched. Not a full year? No, I think the full year might be July. Sometime in July. I'm not telling you to wait for you in the last month or two. Nah, because I remember, right, 28th of this month. Yeah, because, like, basically, I got it right when we got accepted to Arte in Japan. Like, literally day 1 or day 2 or some shit. I was so pissed at that. I want you to know that, by the way, chat. I was sad I got record. You mean like an actual siren? I would like a new siren, but I don't think, like... Admittedly, I don't think people are ready for siren. I think a lot of people like the idea of siren more than the actual siren. Alright, I hear that, McMatt. Give me 1 second. Fucking Adamus. Morgan. Powder. Salts. Sulfur. Definitely not gonna be fast on my tablets. 3. Yeah. Yeah, that was definitely not my best. Like, it takes like a few runs for me to get fully back into it. That's what I mean, by the way, though, chat. The warm-ups. The warm-ups are a lot harder than you think. Like, I gotta get those hands a-flowing sometimes. Got 1 a week, and I've had Haunting on record for a year. I don't know, that's still kind of trippy to me. And, you know, that might stay unmatched for a while. Like, usually it takes 1 month, and I know Swordfish has been grinding Haunting Ground, and I don't know if anyone else has gotten as close as Swordfish has. Like, there's been a few other runners. But I think, like, there's still minute gaps between the other runners and me and Swordfish. Not to say people can't catch up. People have tried. The record? Yeah, I've had it for almost 1 year. I have the VOD on YouTube. It is probably one of my magnum opus records, too. Like, if I have anything I'm proud of, it's that Haunting Ground record. Hell, I got some good dubs, chat. I keep forgetting. I should hold myself up higher. I got World of Recce in two of the greatest horror games ever made. Silent Hill 2 and Haunting Ground. Although it doesn't help that the competition is kind of not playing the games anymore. Like, I think Swordfish could take it back if he really, really grinded it. Problem is, though, you know, it gets... You can only do it so much before you burn out. And then the Silent 2, like, the person who I thought would be my time, I guess they retired. Maybe they hung up the mantle. 'Cause I don't think they ever went back to Silent 2 after that. Some to go? No, I think there are runners who could beat it if they really, like, strive for it. The problem is, though, are they going to? Honestly, they might not. Yeah, but sometimes runners come out of nowhere and they tend to be pretty good. Like, Dead Rising kind of had a bit of a renaissance where a runner named Axel Lumbus kind of took all the records. I don't know if they took all of them, but, like, I think they took, like, a lot of them. And they did pretty damn good at that, I might add. They've kind of been locking in. I think they started moving on to the other Dead Rising games. I've done that grind before.
Huey.
It's a fun time.
Huey. Huey.
Oh, Lahuni, hope you're doing good.
Go, Huey.
Oh, come on in. Happy Father's Day. Yeah, Chow was saying that earlier.
Huey.
So you know what's fun, chat? With Haunting Ground, I feel like a lot of runners don't like.
Come on.
I kind of wrote the book on this part of the game.
No. Come on.
Like, I don't know how many people kept up with it, but thousands on there, huh? Haunting Ground is a lot better to learn now than when I started running it.
Go, Huey.
Not to stroke myself too much here, but I basically did, like, I found out how to manipulate Huey more or less. People have theorized for a while that Huey was RNG, but he's actually pretty reliable. Like, you just have to kind of know when to call him. And it's kind of funny because I think out of all the games that I'm rusty at, Haunting Ground might be one of the least. I don't know the last time I streamed Haunting Ground was before today, but like,
Huey.
it's kind of funny. I remember a lot about this game because I really got annoyed with Huey and I had to manage all of his shit. I've been rewatching The Wire. Nice. Yeah, I heard it was a very good show. Hope you're having a good time with that. Sounds like you are. 20 times you clicked your stream. Hey, some of those numbers are getting pretty damn high. Ah, shit. Huey, don't be a bad dog. Good job. Good, Huey. That, later when we see Huey, we'll call him a good boy, okay? How does that sound? Well, maybe. Haunting Ground Remaster win. I am full copium that someday they'll do it. I am full copium about that. So admittedly, J-Rex, I kind of gave up on the Haunting Ground coping a little bit. Wait. Did he catch up to me? No, I barely. Okay, that's good. I thought they would do it when they were teasing it during the release of Village. I thought they would do it when they were teasing it during RE4. I thought they would do it after all these things. I thought they would do it when every game had a Haunting Ground-esque stalker in it. And then they didn't. And there comes a time when you realize that you are coping. You know? Like, don't get me wrong. Can it happen? Sure, but like... I don't think the time is going to be good. I think it'll randomly happen. And I really hope it does at some point. I'd really be happy to. Yeah, I thought, oh hey, there's the Haunting Ground assets in RE4. There's Huey. Are we gonna get the game now? Unironically, I think Gun Survivors... Yeah, I think Gun Survivor has a better chance of a remake than Haunting Ground does. Hey, well, I'm glad to hear that, Nickmat. Oh, well, the second part. And hopefully we'll be feeling better soon. Yeah, we're having a chill day. It's been a good time. We be chillin'. I'm glad you're feeling better. You know what else is about to be good? The fact that Huey will be a good boy today. 1, 2, 3. Ready? It's gonna happen right here. Who knows though? Maybe they'll stealth drop it. Huey's always a good boy. I don't know about that. That's bad. Hold on. That might be really bad. Huey howling might not be good. Wait. Where is he?
Huey! 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 Huey!
There he is.
Huey!
Okay. I had a feeling it was weird. I caught it, so we're good.
Huey! No! Huey!
Alright, chat, we did it. I gotta play a brief ad if you wanna avoid it. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. We actually did the good section. Huey can have a good boy, okay?
No!
You know, whenever you see him, I'll tell him good boy.
Come on.
Where the fuck is he? Alright, come on.
Come on. No! Huey.
Alright, there we go. Alright, we got him, chat. You can get some food? Sounds good.
Huey.
Good. It's not impossible. I mean, they could do it. Like, Haunting Ground's entirely Capcom owned. It just... whether or not they want to. Haunting Ground didn't exactly sell well for what it's worth.
Come on. Go, Huey.
So, I don't blame them for not wanting to do Haunting Ground again. I think it's more the case that, like... it kind of makes sense that you could bring it back.
Huey.
So I don't even think it's just based on money. Capcom has been doing something a little cheeky, which is their revival program. They have been trying to revive certain games.
Huey.
Like Dead Rising was part of that revival program. The only issue is Haunting Ground didn't really make money. Like, this game's kind of in a weird area where, like, it fits a lot of what they would want to do, but there's not a lot of promise on if it would work or not. Also, Haunting Ground's a very uncomfortable game for a lot of people. Like, as much as I like this game, it is definitely a risky game to do. And it depends if Capcom would want to actually do a risky game. It's got 100,000 sales. That's pretty rough, actually.
Go, Huey.
That being said, chat, I'd be very ecstatic if it did happen. But I'm also not going to hold my breath. I do understand that, you know, it probably won't. And that's okay. But if it does, cool. I'll be there day one. And who knows, maybe they will. Also, Huey is a bit of a bad dog there, chat. Oh, I love telling people I bought my copy of Haunting Ground for like 60 bucks. Full case and box, too. I think back then people were telling me like, oh, like $80 is a good price. $60, $80. And then I got it. And now this game is, yeah. Unfortunately, it came out at a bad time. It didn't only come out at a bad time. It also, Haunting Ground as a whole is a tough game to sell. Like, famously, I kind of mentioned that I'm not a huge fan of Huey all the time. But the reason for that is because originally this game was not designed with Huey in mind, and he was a last-minute addition. At the time, Capcom didn't think that a solo, female protagonist-led game would sell in the way they had it. So they added Huey to hopefully garner more sales. The ironic part is they were right. Huey actually did garner more sales, and it made the game stand out. But even then, it didn't help as much as, like, they were probably hoping. And then, yeah, it came out at a weird time. Subject matter is definitely a lot heavier than, God, I think any game at the time. That's the trippy part. I mean, people say you can't make blank game today, like... I mean, I guess you could make blank game today, but... Haunting Ground was definitely... a lot darker than its contemporaries. Welcome back on the ad, by the way, chat. Oh, one of my favorite stories about this game is that of all the games I have done for GDQ personally, this is the only one they've ever warned me about. Which, I don't know, that's kind of cool, huh? I got warned for playing Haunting Ground. As in, do not let certain things happen in the game. Which, yeah, no, I agree. I made sure not to die there. Although I was scared. I was actually, one of the times I was really scared. You find that funny? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty heavy. It is pretty heavy, and you do hear it. For context, when I ran Haunting Ground at GDQ, I got a DM, and they warned me, hey, do not die to Ricardo. Is there any way to prevent that from Ricardo? If you don't know, when you die to Ricardo, it is the sound of Fiona being, let's say, violated. Yeah, no, they didn't want that. The outfit was fine, like, I just did the frog outfit because I love the frog outfit. But yeah, no, that's why I got warned. And, like, they were even asking, like, oh, if it does happen, do you have a way to prevent the sound? Which I did, actually. I had that backup, too. So luckily I had a lot of backups. But people forget this game, as much as we call it the cock and ball torture game, is pretty heavy. I know we're silly people, but, like, the game is pretty fucked up. Did Clock Tower 3 inspire Capcom for them to do their own? Yeah, but not for the reason you think. Chat, you're gonna laugh. Alright, so you know why I play Haunting Ground during the Clock Tower marathons? Like, it should be noted, the Clock Tower franchise is really weird. Clock Tower 1 and 2 are the only games with any relation to each other. So Clock Tower SNES and Clock Tower PS1. Clock Tower Ghosthead and Clock Tower 3 do not matter, right? At all, they don't matter. They're essentially self-contained stories. However, during the Clock Tower Marathon, we do a lot more than just those two games. Why? One, you get more game. No, so we'll be doing good. Two, and here's the important thing. Haunting Ground comes from the tendrils of Clock Tower 3. Specifically, they got the people who worked on Clock Tower 3 to work on Haunting Ground. Now, why didn't they make Clock Tower 4? Clock Tower 3 bombed. Like, I like the game. It did awful. It was considered one of the worst releases I think Capcom's ever had. Like, oh, haha, funny memes, funny mocap. No, the game was awful. Like, as much as people love that game, we love that game. Yeah, we can't deny it bombed hard. It was also a collaborative project with Sunsoft and Capcom. Meaning Capcom did not have full ownership of that IP, and it was also owned by Sunsoft. What does that mean? Well, why the fuck are you going to put a lot of resources into something that's already bombing? Oh yeah, I can't wait to work with a company that bombed again. No. At that point, just make your own IP, and they did. As we met. Like, they kept some of the Clock Tower influence with cheeky little things like clocks and scissors, but... yeah, no, Haunting Ground exists because they... it was basically a bunch of scraps piled together. They had passion in wanting to make another Clock Tower game, but they didn't have the Clock Tower license. They took, like, basically the Jill model from RE1. Hold on. They took the dog from RE4. They took the castle from RE4, really much, like, a lot of castle assets. They probably took some Devil May Cry assets, if I had to guess. Like, this game is just, like, a bunch of pieces put together. Which is pretty cool, because the passion in this project really does show. And I love Haunting Ground. I think this game is a really good game. It just, you know... like, kind of fell under the radar for a lot of people. In fact, most of the popularity of Haunting Ground, chat, do you know why people know about Haunting Ground? Do you know what people know about Haunting Ground? There's two things people know about this game. Which is basically the cost and the dog. Those are like the two big factors. There's a dog, and it costs a lot of money. That being said, there have been a lot of fans over time that have warmed up to it and are able to show how cool of a game this is and how it gets much, much, much deeper. That's kind of a lot of it. Haunting Ground is also kind of weird, too, because, like, some of the creative decisions of this game, such as Huey being in the game in response to Clock Tower 3's failure. So Huey being in the game, I think the idea behind that, from what I remember right, was the developers at the time were worried that having a character like Fiona, I guess, you know, like Clock Tower 3, you know, probably would lead to failure, because Fiona's not strong like Jill. She is very average. She can barely run 10 steps without being out of breath. She doesn't really fight back, she mainly hides. They were kind of worried the game would fail. So they added the dog. And the ironic part about that is that they were correct. Like, a lot of people who know about this game know about the dog. Hell, I learned about this game because I basically did a giant Clock Tower rabbit hole back in the day because I loved Clock Tower. But I didn't learn about Clock Tower until like 2012. So, I ended up doing a lot of research. I saw this game in like the list of like, I think on the Clock Tower wiki. I was like, oh, Clock Tower, there it is. So, made sense. Ironically, this run's actually not going too bad. It's not good, but like I've been fucking up the run. I know who fucked it up. I know who did it, Chet. That being said, though, I think Haunting Ground might be one of my favorite runs of GDQ. Rule of Rose fits nowhere in the Clock Tower family. The main reasons it gets attributed is because 1, teenage girl, 2, dog. And people assume that dog and teenage girl mean Clock Tower. Rule of Rose is its own thing, and weirdly enough, it's actually a lot closer to Silent Hill than anything. Also, I guess controversy, if you want to count that too. And also price. But yeah, for some reason, it kind of gets put in with a lot of fans. It's probably just because both games have dogs. Like, both games have girl and dog. Yep. That being said, people like to ask all the time, who's the better dog, Huey or Brown? It's Huey by a long shot.
Huey.
Like, there's not even a contest. Well, for multiple reasons, there's not a contest. But, yeah, no, it's Huey. Like, as much as I give Huey shit,
Come on.
he is a good dog.
Come on. Good boy. Come on. Good boy. Come on.
Hell, in every aspect, Huey is better than Brown. I don't think Brown wins at a single thing.
Good boy.
Not that you have to compete kings against each other, but...
Come on.
Yeah, Huey kind of,
Come on.
you know, for a lack of a better word, Huey kind of dog walks Brown.
Come on.
Laugh.
Good boy.
Laugh. Laugh. Hey, that was comedy gold, chat. Comedy gold, I tell you. Actual gold. Also, for anyone who's wondering, why, alright.
Huey.
Brown's not,
Huey.
Huey's alive. That's why. Huey's actually alive. Wow, who's the better dog? The corpse of a dog or the dog who can walk and, like, breathe? I don't know, give me the corpse. Ah, shit, this could be bad. Hold on.
Come on.
Dogs don't mog. This dog mogs. Nice, Kramaki.
Come on.
A little bit worried. Oh, there he is. We might be good. No, I'm not saying he deserved what happened to him. I'm just saying, though, it did happen. Oh, I mean, they put Huey in a cage for what it's worth, chat. I suppose Brown was dog-tied. Hog-tied, or should I say dog-tied. That was Mars Orange. He was dog-tied. But also, Huey is like, alright. It's kind of weird with Huey, right? Because on the one hand, it can't be denied that Huey is definitely like, hey, look, dog. We have a dog. And he's kind of more of a marketing gimmick, but he's also a really well done marketing gimmick. Like, as much as I would prefer a game with just Fiona, I do think Huey is pretty well designed for what he's worth. And I think casually, Huey is a very interesting thing. He grows along with you. He is, pretty crafty puzzles you get to solve. It's a mechanic that I don't think I've ever seen any other game really do. Which, I mean, how could you, right? Like,
Come on.
not really happening in a lot of games, as you might imagine.
Come on.
Ah, shit.
Come on.
Yeah. Alright.
Come on.
There he is.
Come on.
Alright, this is gonna go bad, by the way.
Go. Go.
LT, thank you for the 273 months. Haunting Ground, your beloved.
Haunting Ground, my beloved.
I love this game even still. And I'll tell you right now, if someone beat my record, I would come back to this game in a heartbeat. Like, immediate comeback to this game. Instant. Without a doubt. We're safe, by the way. Huh. Where the fuck is she? I mean, she's gonna spawn in a second, but, like, that was weird. Hey, it's that dog. Sadly as well, Haunting Ground does get a little bit weird. And I kind of agree with this, because I remember I watched Punchy play this once, and I know he is not kind to Haunting Ground. I am very aware of that. But he does bring up a lot of points that, yeah, no, that is kind of weird, admittedly. Which, Haunting Ground, the main issue of this game, I would say, is it has a very weird relationship with punishment. If you don't know what that means, normally in a game, they have certain gameplay loops that they want to get the player used to. For some reason, a Haunting Ground doesn't do this. Like, what they tend to do is, what worked in one position, it doesn't work in the next. Like, you get immediately death for one puzzle, meanwhile the other one's like, ah, oopsies, you messed up, that's okay. But, like, sometimes the punishment is you die, and there's no continue. If you didn't save, you just fuck you. Which, yeah, no, that kind of is a bit of a problem with this game. It is a little bit meaner than it should be. It's like almost Code Veronica levels at some point, where it does actively hate the player. Which, yeah, like, I kind of agree. I don't think a game should be that mean. This game's also kind of weird because it has a really weird relationship with the core subject matter. On the one hand, you have, you know, a story about horror and oh my god, women. Horror and women. I'm not gonna say femininity and fuck up the word. Women, right? Which on the one hand, it explores something that never really gets explored in a really good way. And this game has a lot of female fans. It has a lot of women who really like this game because, you know, in a lot of ways, this game can be relatable. But on the other hand, this game has a really awkward relationship with that. Because on the one hand, you know, having, let's say, sexual horror in this way is something that is really interesting. On the other hand, it is a little bit in bad taste to give your character assless chaps as a costume. Hey, you survived the horrors of forcible impregnation. Here, have some assless chaps. Which, yeah, no, I can see the problem with that. I think most people could see. Is it a cool costume? Yeah. But at the same time, it's like, it's a little bit in bad taste, you know? I still like it, but also, of course, I'm gonna like it. Oh, wow, I'm basically a fucking ape at this point. And, you know, admittedly, it doesn't affect me in the same way. But I'm sure one could acknowledge the problem there. Even the biddy's tired of mining, exactly. I suppose you got me there on that one, too, but... Haunting Ground just has some really weird mixed signals it gives. But I don't think it detracts from the game, and overall, especially the more you get used to this game, it gets really good. I also think that a lot of people who play this game don't realize how much this game really wants you to use Huey. Like, more or less, the answer is almost always going to be, you should be using Huey right now. There's not a lot the player can do alone. And, like, this puzzle, I think, is actually really well designed, because if you try going it alone, you're going to get the warnings, which are good. But there's a puzzle earlier that gives you a single bit of text that says, don't walk in the dark, and then you're supposed to use Huey to find out. If you fuck up that puzzle, you die. That's it. Yep. But also, I guess it kind of fits the time, too. Admittedly, like, well, I do know there's been a lot to say about the world of gaming. The people who are playing this type of game back in the day, the primary audience probably was, dudes who would probably be a big fan of a costume like this. I suppose knowing your audience does play into that. Which is really, really odd on, like, all the mixture this game has. On the one hand, yeah, knowing your audience makes sense on why you're gonna give her assless chaps. On the other hand, they made a game that's actually super deep. Like, imagine writing what is essentially the magnum opus of, like, female sexual horror, but for, like, teenage boys who are, like... I don't know, Haunting Ground's a very mixed game when you think about it. Like, on the one hand... It's a very deep story, and it's like, wow, that is a really well-told thing. That hits really hard in a way people don't expect. And hell, even nowadays, like, hell, you release Haunting Ground today, people basically have released Haunting Ground today. It's a game, like, similar to mouthwashing. But then the primary demographic is like, oh wait, hey, you. That is odd, Stevie-O. Like, hell, you're getting games like Haunting Ground released today. Like, imagine you give the chick from Mouth... I mean, that already happened, now I think about it. You don't need to imagine. Anyway, chat, you know what you can imagine right now? Imagine typing Ricardo Flick in chat. We haven't had a good one in a while. It is the flicking of the Ricardos. Lowercase r in the Ricardo, all one word, capital F. It's basically clapping. If you're lurking, I won't read your name. We can have a good old flicking the Ricardos. How's that sound? It is the time. Yeah, you can type that message. It brings good luck to the run. Good times.
Huey.
You know, I did want to make a flicking of the... I need to make that, chat. I was gonna do that. I need to find a blue bandana, and I gotta rock that as an emote. I actually did want to make that. Although, I'm gonna be honest too, chat, one of the reasons why I didn't want to make a lot of, like, the me-face emotes, I wanted to lose a little bit of weight. I wanted to look a little bit better, you know? So, admittedly, that's one of the reasons why I was kind of waiting for those. But also, I didn't want to make every single emote slot I had just me. Part laziness, part I had some ideas. Okay, let's do that. Alright, chat, let's see. Yeah, I can call it like Dicey Flick or something like that. For now, we have the flicking of the Ricardos. No, Flick. Oh, Luwick, hope you're doing good today. Let's see. You're all good. There we go. Thank you for the bitty star of mine. All right, chat, thank you for the flicking of the Ricardos. We are now back to normal.
Go, Huey.
Yeah, at some point I'll do that, though. I've been getting a lot more into the grind, and I do want to get some new emotes soon. Maybe I will DM the artist, or, like, see if they have, like, a wait list or something. It has some ideas in mind that I think would be pretty fun. You know what, hype? Yeah, it could be nice. Look, the Prime game for 46 months. So hope you're having a good day, and thank you very much. Got from work, heat. Stay cool. Stay chilly. Hey, no worries. Thank you very much. And hope you're staying cool. I know a lot of people have been dealing with the heat waves. Like, tell me, I think there's a heat wave around here, but, like, admittedly, I am a little bit lucky because, I'm mostly up during the night when it's cooler. But during the day isn't pretty rough. But it could be the move, chat. It could be the move. I gotta look how many slots I have. Might be a good idea. The nutty non-professor. Good. Thank you for the Prime Gaming. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Sorry, I'm listening to the game. Make sure I can get that. Alright, good kick. And thank you very much.
Come on.
Dude, he's still up? Really? Huh.
Come on.
That's trippy.
Go.
You know, though, chat, as much as I like Haunting Ground... Actually, I don't know. I like the grind for Haunting Ground because I'm good at this game. But no, that's hot. That is hot. I've been enjoying the Code Veronica grind for what it's worth. I've been having a good time with it. Thankfully your fan is on. Nice. Nice. That's pretty good. I know a lot of people have been getting the AC hookups and all that. Yeah, CVX has been fun. I definitely want to get more of it coming next week. I don't know if I'll make it Monday or Tuesday, though. I might do Tuesday, just because I can have an extra day in between. Good catch. My god, that was clean. And a little bit risky, but, like, catch. I got a plan of the week, though. Like, we'll probably check out Ground Zero. I know that game was, like, out. A lot of people have been asking about it, too. Yeah, so I have heard. So I have heard. You're gonna fill up the bathtub and have your setup in the bathtub. Wait, there's two? Why didn't I hit this one? Huey, help! He didn't help. Oh, it'll be fun. First game did no damage in. I mean, I know at some point as well, I gotta get back into running Wicked Seed. They changed a lot about it, and it might be worth going for that again. Although I did hear that there is a pretty hard strat in that game that works half the time or some shit. It barely works. Which that does not sound fun for record. But the run's down to 1:14, which is pretty damn good. Although I heard it got down to that basically because of all the updates. I ran it before it was easy. Yeah, I guess we should. They keep updating Wicked Seed, though. Which I should be happy they're making more updates for a game I like, but like... I don't know, it's a little overwhelming. Just a bit. There's always Code Violet. How did I move towards the camera on that emote? I stood on a treadmill. And I had Nally record it. So I powered on the treadmill, I stood above it. I told Nally when she's ready to hit record. She hit record. I then jumped on the treadmill and hit the pose as quickly as I could. And then we edited it. Remember that right now and again? I don't know. There's always Code Violet. I'm waiting for Code Ultraviolet. Sequel. Yeah, I kind of regret not having a green screen behind the treadmill either, because I feel like I could have made, like, a cleaner emote, but, like, I don't have a green screen. And also, I don't know how the fuck I would set that up around a treadmill. It is not easy to do, chat. I could probably recreate it, though, if I really wanted to, but I think it's a solid emote. I like that emote, too. No, you're thinking of either Parasite Mutant or Wicked Seed, probably. Thank you for the 50-50 starred mind. Code Violet was the really bad Dino Crisis. Sorry. It was the Dino Crisis. Wait, is this right? I should go for it. Let me see. Nope. That Dino game? We didn't have to say Dino Crisis twice, chat. I'm just giving Dino Crisis fans shit. I think it's funny. I feel like I've earned a lot of those. I remember, chat. I remember. My favorite reaction. Ecdycis, do you actually... Oh, it is Jamiroquai. That was the reference. I remember right before DRDR got announced, like the week before. Ecdycis, do you actually think Dead Rising's gonna happen before Dino Crisis? And they were trying to mock me with that. 1 week later, DRDR announced. And I was right. Anyway, we did the RNG section. It was bad. So I gotta play a brief ad. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, Adge. Also, I am trying to contain a laugh. Y'all know why, Sonic Silver? When it gets close to the camera, I was essentially just bumping into Nalicue because it is a treadmill going directly, like, basically into her. Because she's standing at, like, the bottom of the treadmill and then, you know, we're colliding. Ads, that's why I said them.
Nowhere to run.
With you? Yeah. I need a dangerous stunt without safety equipment? Happens. Where is he?
Huey.
Oh, he's coming.
Huey. Huey.
Alright, I had a feeling he was being kind of weird, but we got him.
Huey.
Man, it still feel bad. Hey, I'll say right now, though. If Swordfish ever wanted to have a rematch in America, I am down. I am 100% down, chat. He wanted to go to AGDQ and have a rematch of Haunting Ground. I am down. Wait, where the hell am I going? That might be bad. Ram, that's kind of weird. I might actually, hold on, I'm not. Probably should time that out. Hey, don't be weird, dude. Been happening a lot more lately. That's kind of weird. But yeah, Haunting Ground Round 2 would go pretty good. I would like to do that. And Swerve says the... Oh, shit.
Come on.
Should be fun.
Come on.
You're thinking of Siren. And we're playing that... Oh, wait. Yeah, probably Siren. We did that earlier, in fact. The band hammer, I timed them out for 1 second. If they keep being weird, I'll probably do longer. I mean, Swordfish is talking about coming to the US before, although he wanted to go to California, not Georgia. I mean, I kind of get it.
Come on.
That's done? Yeah. Missed it? Yeah, it's alright. We did it right before Haunted Ground.
Go. Go.
When the Swordfish was looking to go to AGDQ, actually, I mailed the emblem, like, hey, if you ever want to go to AGDQ, I'm down to submit Haunted Ground together. I might tell him that.
Go.
We can have the US versus Japan rematch. Then I'll get the bad RNG.
Stop.
I mean, I hope I would win again, but like...
Go.
You know, he kind of got unlucky. Or to bump in an alley? Yeah, that's basically what was happening in that emote. She was recording the emote, so, the reason why it looks like I'm about to laugh is because I'm basically we're about to collide into each other. Well, luckily for us, we don't have to get that ending, Daniel. Able to be, would also be fun to have one JP commentator and one English commentator. See, that's the main thing I worry about, because, like, what's the word?
Come on.
I'm blanking on it. Logistics? Yeah, like, I think they have more people who speak, like, Japanese speakers who speak English versus English speakers who speak Japanese. Well, I guess I could try brushing up on it, but... As well, there wasn't really English commentary that much. It was a lot more, what's the word? Swordfish and Skin Gold kind of handled most of the commentary. Dude, he's like in the worst spot. There we go. And here, chat, you want to see an older man suck off a younger man until he dies? This run is pretty scuffed, but... I commented towards POV, one to comment mine. It'll probably be like one person overall. Like, not particularly. Oh, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's been a while since we've seen it, chat. Oh my god, what the...
Ricardo, you were always incomplete.
I'm out of water. Huh.
But now,
Oh yeah, so it did. So it did.
You have not died in vain.
So it did. So romantic. Chat. Just a little man-on-man embrace. Sucking a golf ball through a garden hose. Well, he sucked him off until he died. I don't think it really matters on what it is. Also, it's Pride Month. Happy Pride, chat. Happy Pride. I don't know who that is. Happy Pride. There was a funny, I don't know if it would be a joke, but more of a coincidence. Punchy's chat was liking that he went full-time streamer mode on Pride Month. Because he activated his full power. Oh wait, it's the next one. Coincidence joke? Yeah, that. Which I'm glad he's going full-time streaming. I am glad. He now gets to be an unemployed bum like the rest of us streamers. A full-time bum. What do you do all day? I play video games. Damn. Must be nice. And self-love to an extreme, also true. How soon? Nah, he's got his stuff cooking. You make content. Yeah, content's what they call it. I make content. I mean, that really is what it is. Guys, etc. Good luck with the runs. Thanks. Today's mostly chill, so I'm not super worried, but it's been nice. Been nice. Yeah, like every run's been really in the red today. But also, I haven't done a marathon day in a while, which is like all no resets. And also, all these games, for the most part, I've kind of stopped grinding for one reason or another. Not that they're bad, but like, you know, with Haunting Ground, I have record. With Silent 2, I have record. I don't really have to care as much right now, because I don't have to lock in. I can be a little rusty at these games and still, like, get a really good no reset time. I think the only reason I would have to care a lot more would be, like... Yeah, like I said, I have, maybe I'll DM Swordfish and bring it up. If he ever wanted to come to the US of A, I'd be down for a Haunting Ground Round 2, the rematch. US v Japan. Oh, there was nothing money on the line. Probably just be honor. Am I gonna lock in for Silent Hill? Wait, what do you mean Origins 3? You mean Mobile 3? Sure. Nah, they'd probably put in some weird slot. I'd rather you not keep doing that, Ram. I already told you once I don't do that. I have to keep telling you, I'll just time you out for the day. I already told you that was weird. I don't, like, even that, like, no. That's weird. Clearly you're pushing it, by the way. The fact that I haven't just timed you out for that says a lot more. You've kind of been weird in general lately. I don't know what's been up, so. I'm also more directly calling that out because I've been stricter lately because I've had to ban more annoying people. Well, you better speed up very quick. I don't think that's the case. In fact, I probably should time you out for that too, but... I don't think that's an excuse. In fact, I probably should time that out. Probably. Oh, it's already passed. Basically, next time I have to call you out, I'm banning you for the day. And then I'm doing it for, like, a month or something. Oh, wait. Hold on. How's Melezra? Hope you're doing good. How are we doing? Good. Doing good. Hope you're doing good. I keep having to tell people that... Yeah. Actually, yeah, I hope you're doing good, Melezra. I'm gonna shift back to normal. Where's Huey? How is your Sunday treating you, Melezra? Silent Hill Orphan Trilogy next. Oh yeah, of course, of course. Let me get the trilogy ready. See, you know what'd be even funnier, Sonic Silver? She kicks doors open. Like, having a little animation of her hurting her feet would be kind of funny. But also, I guess the working theory is that the Atomus, or, no, the Azoth is, making her feet really strong, apparently. Which is why it's coveted or something. Alright, chat. Time to kick him in the dick until he dies. Well, yeah, you know, Azoth starts in your feet. She hasn't learned how to move it through her body yet, like old Lorenzo here.
Meddlesome. Futile. Futile.
Can she pick up items? She can't pick up items with them. She doesn't have the powers of Claire and Chris. The red feet.
Meddlesome. Futile.
Big punch. What the fuck happened there? It's a little crazy. Diablo 3 ends. Hold on. New one begins. 600 inventory. Yesterday announcement. Hey, I'll be able to get it cleaned up quickly. I don't know how stressful the seasons get, but that does sound pretty stressful. Maybe red with blood. See, the funniest thing about that, chat, is that Lorenzo has spent thousands of years strengthening his cock and balls. He learned the Order of the Iron Crotch, I think is the name of it. It probably would be that way. Isn't there a frog costume? There is, but it loses time to grab it, so we don't grab it. Why is everyone only using Azoth? Azoth is a very powerful thing. Oh, this is bad. Nope, the frog costume allows you to hop back without losing stamina. And it's adorable. Unfortunately, costumes have no benefit to the run. That looks man on fire, he's dead. Nice. And GG.
Thanks, Huey.
Oh, they will not put this on Steam. They will not. I don't even think they could. Like, they'd have to, like, basically report the game everywhere. Like, at that point, it'd make more sense just to make a remake or, like, a deluxe remaster. This game actually could use one, funny enough. Actually, Chad, that'd be funny. Imagine Haunting Ground Deluxe Remastered. I'd play it.
Huey.
Oh. What now? What now? In 7 hours, what would be a good game now? And Clock Tower 3 is not a terrible idea if I want to keep going to different IPs. Do I want to do Clock Tower 3? Not exactly. Survivor. I'm trying to mainly avoid repeating a franchise right now. Technically, Clock Tower and Haunting Ground aren't the same. Ha ha ha. So I'm looking through the games list right now. What else am I thinking? I want to find a game that I do like. One of my favorites to do that is fun, that I feel like I'm known for, that is not a repeat of a franchise we've already done today. House of the Dead. I mean, I do have this plugged in. We could do House of the Dead 4, but I'm not sure. Manhunt's not a bad guess, but I don't know if I can handle the Manhunt right now. I don't know. Faith's not a bad one, but I haven't been feeling Faith as much lately. I don't know why. How you doing, J-Rock? I mean, funny enough, Clock Tower 3 actually is kind of the one jumping out at me right now. Huh. And it does. How we doing? We be chilling. I'm looking through another game right now, see if I have anything I really want to play before I hop to like an old reliable. No, Berry is canned outside of Wheel of Games. It never does well. That game is in the bin basically permanently now. I gave it a lot of shots. Eugenics? No. I've done enough eugenics to give that game a break. Sunny day, nice. See, Parasite Eve would be great, but I probably shouldn't do Christmas in June. Oh yeah, no, everyone gets the name Huey wrong all the time. It's kind of like a running gag. I stopped expecting chat to get the name Huey right. Ugh. Recently passed grandparents' house? I don't remember. Well, chat, I could always go for a repeat. It would probably be good. Probably a repeat. Yeah, alright, Chad. You strong-armed me into it. Let's go. We're doing all the bangers. Alright, I'm down to open repeats. Mainly because I'd rather do a certain game over Clock Tower 3 right now. You talked me into it, chat. You talked me into it. You know exactly. Alright, chat. Take a wild guess who it's gonna be. Take a wild guess. Nah, not Paris. Yeah, no, it's Ark Thompson. It's Ark. It's Ark. It's not Vincent, I'll tell you that much, chat. It's not Vincent. It's not Vincent. Thought I could go a whole stream without repeating a franchise. I mean, we could have if I did Clock Tower 3, but I don't know. Clock Tower 3 was kind of the game that was throwing me off the vibe, and I don't want to go back to it just yet. I think Clock Tower 3 was the game that I'm giving a longer break to. Let's see. Anyway, chat, while I get the game ready, here, how about you enjoy a song? Debbie Clock Tower Mobile? No. Gun Survivor. Yep, I'm telling you, Chad, that's the combo right there. You do Gun Survivor, then after that, you do, You do the Veronica. Well, that's a little crispy. Oh, crispy. Fear Number 2. I like Fear Number 2. I'd rather have its own day because I don't want to. If I'm doing a day of no resets, I don't want to do it. That game is a reset hell. Or like, I'd say mostly no resets. Like, while I love Funger 2, yeah, no. Resetting Marina or Marco. Yeah, oh, gambling. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. But for some of the other games that came up, yeah, Mutagenics, I put so much time into Mutagenics, and I have to acknowledge I know it's not going to do great all the time. At some point, we could probably bring it back more routinely. I don't think we're ready for that just yet. You know? At some point, it will come back, just not right now. And then the thing with Berry is, as much as I like that game, every time I've done that game, it hemorrhages. And I mean, like, it is one of the most steep drops I think I've ever had stream-wise. So, sometimes you gotta know when to cut the losses, more or less, you know? Oh, fuck, we gotta play the ad. Channel, play the ad now. Some of the Channel Prime Gaming ad. I was plugging shit in. I mean, I like the game, it's fun. It just, you know, people don't like watching it all the time. You know? Sometimes you gotta find the healthy balance between the two. Alright. Just how it is. I want to boot in the game. We're gonna reboot the game again after, like, you know, so I'm just making sure my thing's cropped properly because I don't have to be cropped. And then we'll begin the run. Pepsi Man. We did Pepsi Man recently. I mean, we did this recently too, but nah, not Pepsi Man. Hold on. I think it's like actually like this, I think I do crop it weird. I might be right. Let me check. It is. It is his lizard. It is. There should be a cutscene right here. I just want to test this out. Yeah, okay, we got it. That's right. We can begin the run, basically, now after I reboot the game. I mean, I could just do this time, I think, though. Uno or Smash Brothers? Uno. So it's kind of funny, Chuck, because there are some games I would like to do and I have kind of in the back, like, you know, like the round twos, but yeah, no, damn it. I guess I do have 2 Silent Hill and 2 Resident Evil in my tops, like, admittedly. It's kind of funny how Survivor really does feel like a game that's we cling to really well. Kind of funny how that works, chat. Anyway. Gun Survivor. My headaches and I can't remember anything. Welcome back from the edge, chat. My only hope is this gun. Now, I'm trying to think, what is that Deceased Grandma House game? Like, I know it if I think about it, or I had some, like, other hints. Like, if I knew other hints about the game, maybe. She was 98. Was that the other hint?
You look familiar.
Like, never once was asking about it. What was the game where you stay at your recently passed grandparents' house? There's a monster outside in the middle of the night.
Remember. Ark Thompson, huh?
I mean, it sounds a little bit like one game I know. It sounds not outside, but like.
For anyone to die. What?
Very Japanese. Very Japanese. What was the art style like? And do you know a console, maybe? Or like what it looked like? Wouldn't be Granny. We never played that here. At your grandparents' house, there's a monster outside. Oh! I know it. Hollow Cocoon. You're thinking of Hollow Cocoon. It's that. 100% it's Hollow Cocoon. 110% is that. Yep, you have to go to your grandparents' house. There's a monster outside. Yeah. You will find what you are looking for now. No, I have not. I'm not sure what that one is. Hi, I'm James Moore. Hope you're doing good today. Hope the day has been nice. You are? That's good to hear. That is good. Yeah. I think it was a good idea to not think about it. I guess open up the Resident Evil and Silent Hill games right now on stream. Like, could we have avoided multi-franchise like entries on this day? Yes. But I knew it wouldn't be right if we did. There's a man out there, chat, who has to survive. R.E. survive. Hey, Saddle one next. Honestly, I did think about it. I did think about it.
We're doing a clean sweep of the area. Everyone and everything must be cleansed. Now move out!
Gone home from work? Welcome home from work.
What's that?
What's that? I'm surprised I was behind on that. I was surprised about that. You know what the funniest thing about Survivor is? I randomly bought this game at a used game store. Like, I didn't plan this game or anything originally. I just got it at a used game shop. Because I saw they had it for like 20 bucks or something, or like 30 bucks. It was a good purchase. Yeah, I didn't know a lot about the Survivor games. I think a lot of my knowledge, I think, probably came from Punchy's streams. But actually, it's weird. I learned about Survivor 1 from Punchy. Survivor 2 was gifted to me by VJ Smith. Dino Stalker I saw Punchy do before. And then Dead Aim, I think was also... I didn't know anything about it. I just got it gifted from VJ Smith. And then we played it. Paid $150. Honestly, that's pretty good value. Like, it is pretty nice that a lot of these old school games have gone up, 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 up. I mean, nice if you have them, not nice if you are looking for them. Yeah, chat, at some point I have a very, very interesting happening that I'm going to have to do. Punchy is good people. Yeah, I've been... I'm gonna say streamer friends is probably the right word. Streamer friends with Punchy for years. I believe the phrase might also be mutuals. He's a good dude. I'm glad, hopefully full-time's gonna go well for him. It was nice seeing all the love on his announcement stream. I made sure to stay up a little bit for that. I had to go to bed like in the middle of it, but I made sure to catch the beginning. And trust me, Chad, I remember how terrifying a lot of that can get. Believe you me. Making the leap can be quite scary. Oh, I know a few people who have, like, you know, pursued full-time content creation, which is pretty nice. Odd times overall. Oh yeah, but I was gonna say earlier as well, so I have a closet full of vinyl records that I have bought throughout the years. There are a lot of them. I'm not counted, and at some point I think what I need to do is I need to, like, catalog my entire record collection on Discogs. And kind of to see what I have, and, like, you know, well, I guess what is it worth and all that. I was hoping I'd do that, after moving, basically. That'll be my fun project for a bit. Which I hope will be easier than it used to be. I think you can scan the little barcodes on the back. And they usually kind of give you what the record was, or is. So that will be good to do. A lot of records in the video game ones. I had to stop buying them because I didn't have, you know, it's running out of space. And I still don't buy a whole lot because, like, every now and again, you know, I'll impulse buy, but it's a lot rarer now. Like, hell, back in the day, I think I bought the fucking soundtrack to the Skeleton Dance because I thought it made me laugh. Skeletons. And then I found the record, and I was like, I'm gonna buy it. It was like 14 bucks or some shit, and I was like, haha, that's funny. I think it came with 3 little pigs. And you know what's funny? I'm glad I bought it. I know video game vinyl kind of hit its own thing because gamers and exclusivity and limited drops and stuff. But I also do think there is a certain joy in being not a part of the rat race of that. Like, I remember it was fierce if you're into Silent Hill records, because they had the 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. I got 1, 2, and I don't think I got 3, but yeah, I don't think I bought 3. I think I skipped out on that one. But I think first presses of 1 and 2 are pretty, like, sought after. Thank you for the follow. I got something kind of funny with vinyl records too, because I like record collecting a lot more than video game collecting. Video game collecting, pain in the ass. Record collecting, you know what's awesome? What if I told you records have the same problem that games have? However, with the records, maybe there's more advanced on this, because maybe it's easier to press a record. What's my rarest record? I don't know. I would have to catalog all of my vinyl. That's one of the projects I was talking about. Nice. Alright, give me a second here. Alright, ready? I will tell you what apparently it might be. Oh shit. Okay, you know, that's not too bad. Give me a second. Because I used to catalog them, right? Back when I started collecting, I was cataloging. I don't really do that anymore, but I used to. From what I did catalog, I have no idea how the hell I'd find this out. I might have to manually check, which might be kind of annoying. Hold on. You have like 10? Nice. No. Yeah, let me manually scrub through really quick and I can probably tell you. Oh wait, I'll take those. Hold on. Okay. I have no idea what happened. Maybe there's an app. So I know the website that gets used, but for some reason it's not letting me do it by for sale. Or like, 1,000, by the way. I sure hope you're doing good. Hold on. Good. Okay, let's see. Chat, I'm gonna say numbers. Let's see. Oh, actually, I won't. I can read. I can read. I'm trying to see without. Wait, how do I dog? Thank you. See, this is why I like door skip. Or not, I don't like door skip. I gotta look at this shit. I think a lot of my records have actually gone down in price, funny enough. Okay, so far I have a contender. I have another contender that's kind of cool. Alright, I have two contenders. I think I found number one, though. Come on, times changed, too, on the limitations of records. And, like, you know, represses and all that. I think I may have found number one. And it is a weird band if it's number one. In fact, I think all of my number ones are weird bands. What I can tell right. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Okay. I found number 1. Maybe. Maybe. Let me just double check. A lot of my 90s records have gone up. Ooh, one of my holy grails went down in price, though. That's kind of a bummer. Still scrolling through to see. Nice catches. Very nice. Honeybeer sounds nice. No, I don't have Steely Dan records, actually. I got into Steely Dan after I got into records, as funny as that sounds. Like, way after. Holy fuck, wait a minute. That might be number 1. Hold on. Okay, my number 1s are weird. There's a... Alright, only 1 page. So, I think there are 4 bands I saw that were the highest amount. Let me just double check here on what the highest one was. I have the top 5, by the way, I think. I think I have the top 5. What platform? For records? No, I mean, like, record collecting. Wait, what the fuck is that? Oh, wait, but I can't see confirmed sales. That's the problem. There's no way in hell that's worth that much. Yeah, no, okay, no, that's some... That's a high. That's a high one. Alright, chat, I have some really weird album I bought on a whim that someone has sold for a lot. I have no idea that's actually going up in price. But I bought it because it had a cool, like, chick on it. I have no idea if it actually is worth that much. I'm kind of willing to believe it's kind of horseshit on that one. Not counting the Wacky album. And also, it doesn't tell me confirmed sales. I don't have a way of looking at that at the moment. I want to say I give hints so chat can guess. I'm trying to make sure, because let me list them down. All right, 1... Wait, I can't squeeze in there. Go, that's fine. I think the biddy's crazy. Give me a second here. Got 1, 2, maybe 4. Okay, so I can tell you I do have the highest one. Not counting a potentially shitpost record that might not actually be worth that much. Chai, I'm going to tell you, or do you want to play your fun little guessing game? Because I think I got it. Which would you prefer? And I'm just double checking to verify. Keep in mind, I'm scanning very quick. Just tell us, okay. My most expensive one is apparently a repress of the Alanis Morissette album, Jagged Little Pill. After that, it seems to be the Ween album, God Ween Satan. No, after that was Dream Theater, Metropolis Part 2, Scenes from a Memory. After that is God Ween Satan. I think after that was Iron Maiden, Brave New World. And then there was another one that was, last one, the White Chick song? I don't know. No, you're thinking of a one-hit wonder who I don't remember her name. Alanis Morissette did the song about blowing a guy in a movie theater. Yeah, that was her hit song. She went down on a guy in a movie theater, chat. The problem is, though, I don't really have Brave New World sales. See, that's the thing, though. I can't really tell because I don't have a way of seeing confirmed sales. Holy fuck. All right, chat, apparently one of them is actually Harvey Danger, where all the Merrymakers gone. The low end of that is 55, and the high end is 579. See, I don't know, because I can't see, I don't know where I can look on Discogs, the confirmations or whatever. I can only kind of see for sale, actually, now I think about it. Normally there's a way of being able to check more. Like, there's like a confirmed, like, oh, here's confirmed sales of it. I mean, I'd have to click on every single one. I'm not gonna click on every single one. Dream Theater? That one does... Oh, I got body block. That one does seem to be high. Vanessa Carlton? Yeah, that sounds right. How about I look at the ones that have higher listings and I tell you if anything's inconsistent? Ryan Rudis. Hey, I used to listen to a lot of Dream Theater. I will admit that, chat. I will admit. Oh, I have a... Well, actually, I don't know if this... Buddy, get the fuck out of the way. Thank you. I'd probably go by median, but... Is there a way to check that on Discogs? Like, organize lists by median? Anyway, chat, I at least time my holy grail when I was collecting records. My holy grail, and I got two of them. I got the original and a repress. It was an album called Stereotype A by Chibo Mato. I got 2 copies. I got both, so I was happy with that. Very happy with that. How's Nomad? Hope you're doing good. Oh, shit. Nice. It's also funny because there's a lot of albums I don't have cataloged. Apparently Jar of Flies by Alice in Chains is higher up from what I can see. Jar of Flies. A lot of the 90s records I got, like, seem to be the ones that are mostly high up. A lot of the 90s. Like Alice in Chains, Alanis Morissette, Ween. In fact, a lot of the Ween albums seem to be higher up too. Which makes sense. I mean, Ween's a rarer band, I think. But yeah, chat, I think I can confidently say... Oh, you don't have any green jelly? I do not have green jelly. I'd probably buy it if I saw it. I would have bought that. I'm not gonna lie, I would have bought that. I'm huffing. I'm puffing. Any Limp Biscuit? No, I do not have Limp Biscuit. Yeah, my holy grail, though, was Stereotype A by Chibo Mato. I got all the records, too. Well, at least all the main ones. Have a good night, little crow. Take it easy. only got the albums. I didn't get like the EPs and stuff. Anyway, sorry for going on the dive in records mid speedrun. I probably lost a lot of time, but I was kind of curious too. I was curious, chat. You know, a wee bit. Yeah, I'm betting Jet Set Radio, right? I have many video game OSTs. Not really. I only have Silent Hill 1 and 2.
They are creating
And a couple. I have like a clock tower thing that might be I don't even know what that one is. Also, I haven't cataloged all my records. That's the other thing. I have like a lot that are uncatalogued, which is kind of goofy. Oh wait, what am I doing? All the Rising soundtracks. I didn't know this came on vinyl. You know what's sad? If my movement was better, I got really good ammo RNG. Actually, that's kind of bad. Never mind, chat. I lied to you blatantly. I'm sorry. I didn't get good ammo RNG. I lied to you. Yep. That was nice. Yep. Happens to the best of them, huh? Help!
What?
Nice. That's supposed to be Steve? No, this is Ark Thompson, huh? Unless you mean the kid. That's some random kid on this island. The kid? No, that's not Steve. Steve is unrelated to this game. For now.
Lot. I'm sorry.
His name is Lot, that's right.
Forgive me.
What are you talking about? It's not your fault. Vincent is the one who caused everything. Well, I mean,
You? What do you mean?
You're the detective. Your name is Ark Thompson.
What? Really? I'm not Vincent? Then why did you run away from me?
Because I'm the one that told Vincent about you.
Hello, I'm Vincent. I've been transferred to this facility to inspect it.
I'm Vincent.
I know Commander Vincent. So I knew that you weren't him when I saw you.
A spy. Thank you. You are a good boy, Lot. Chat, they're gonna remake it. They're gonna remake it. I'm telling you now. RE Survivor remake. Refueling. RE Survivor. Refueled. That's gonna be not remake. Refueled. It's gonna come out 2028. Imagine it actually does. Gets logo dropped at the end of Veronica. Refueled. Dude, if they call it that, they owe me money. They owe me royalties.
That's right.
Not really, but like, imagine.
My friend,
Leon S. Kennedy.
I came here to investigate. Oh, yes. I remember.
I remember everything.
Tell me the truth. You are a spy, aren't you?
Also, goddamn, dude, I gotta give Ark a lot of credit. That guy had a gun, and he charged him. He didn't even have a knife or anything. He just rammed him. And then ran away. He didn't even take the gun. Hell, chat, you know what's even wilder that I just thought about?
I'm not Vincent. I'm
How the fuck did Ark sneak in here? He took a helicopter. Now, Ark, this is a stealth mission, okay? Got it. He took a helicopter in. Just walk in like you own the place. Hey, confidence works, apparently. Plan doesn't say who's the guy in charge. Hey, are you gonna question the way... Alright, chat, if Jeffrey Bezos, let's say you worked at Amazon, right? And Jeffrey Bezos came up to you, and he looked nothing like Jeffrey Bezos, but he was saying he was Jeffrey Bezos. Would you question the way he looked? Maybe he did rich guy surgery or something. Maybe he carved himself a new face because he wanted it that day. Golden, oh, he will be. Hey, I'm theorizing though. That's my copium right there. If the Dino Crisis fans can cope every 5 minutes, we can cope about Survivor. Unironically, I actually do think Survivor is more likely than a lot of the things you are coping about. It also does make sense. Like, the actual logic makes some sense. And hell, it has more backing than anything else right now.
I can't believe you're not.
Maybe I'll make a tweet about it, chat. Win, but I think they might actually do a Survivor remake. That's my copium.
To destroy the evidence of this biohazard.
Well, for one, you have a first-person game that already goes with RE7, 8, and 9, so you already have the tools for this now much better. 2, you have a story you can very easily change. I don't think the die-hard Survivor fans are going to... Do you think they're going to miss Adios Ark? I will. But, like, do you think they're going to miss this? Like, I think most people who like Survivor acknowledge, yeah, the game's bad. Game is not good. It's very campy. And it is part of its charm. I do think a Survivor remake also wouldn't really land the same way. But the thing is, when you think about Survivor, it makes a lot of sense. Like, let me walk you through it, right? 1, this game takes place after RE2. Right after. Apparently, if, let's say, Claire is going to Rockford Island in, I think it's like November or December or something, Ark is here around late October or early November. I think it's early November that he is here. I think we actually learned this the other day, as we're talking about this. You can very easily retcon it that he's there at the same time Code Veronica is happening. It is super easy to do that. Going into it as well, Leon's kind of been feeling out a lot of tendrils and working with a lot of different people. Leon sent him on this mission. You have your Leon relationship right there. But the most important thing, chat, yeah, this game is about taking down Umbrella. The whole arc after RE2 and RE3 is taking down Umbrella. This is basically Leon's way of taking down Umbrella, where he gets Ark Thompson to work with him. Well, work for him, not with him. Yep. Ark is here on a special request at Leon. And it's funny because the way you would do it is you can already combine 2 already prolific IPs. You make a Resident Evil Phoenix Wright Pirate. Like, Ark shouldn't be as strong as everyone else, but make him an actual fucking detective. People like that gameplay loop. I think you can make it work. Make it so the detective's actually doing some detecting. You can have some of the coolest puzzles in the game. You can have some really interesting, like, interactions with people. Maybe you can have, like, a section pre-outbreak. Ark is Leon's best friend. He is. He is amnesiac. Right. You can feature the parts where he's not the amnesiac, though. You can even write that in if you want to, where, like, the back half of the game is more action-oriented and you forget. Or maybe, you know what you could do? Make the first half action-oriented Amnesia. Make it to when you realize who you are when you meet Lot, and then have that part be like, I don't know, detective work or something. There was a way to make Survivor a remake. No, I'm saying you make Ark Thompson have the Phoenix Wright gameplay loop, where you're kind of looking through, like, areas and you're trying to uncover the mystery of what's happening here. Like, you're actually doing a little bit of detective work.
Get in the helicopter!
Have a good one, J-Rex. Yeah, have a good night. Sleep well. Or have a good rest of the day, I should say.
Still alive.
Tyrant's naked? They're all naked. What like, the only tyrant that's not naked technically is Mr. Rex. By the way, Nemesis is absolutely naked. Absolutely naked. He's covered in, like, teeth. I guess you can count that as clothing, but... I don't know, like, I don't think Nemesis is wearing clothes. Yeah, thank you for the tier 1 for 36 months. 3 years, and cheers. Okay, I guess there's more modesty in Nemesis, but the regular tyrants are naked. Thank you, J-Rex, for the 3 years. Hope you have a good rest of the day, and it's been a good time. 3 years. What a way to end the day there, huh? 3 years, though, huh? I would like the year milestone. It makes me think time has passed by. And then I feel like an old man. OG has the sick coat. True. You know what? You got me there, Chad. I guess Nemesis is modest. But he doesn't have the modesty hat. Missed. Dude, did he block every goddamn hit? Maybe. Where do the years go? They go well.
Hurry!
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, God.
To detonation. 9, 8, 7, 6,
5, 4, 3, 2.
1.
How's it, Raichu? Yeah, it's been a nice day. Hope you've been doing good. We chillin', having a good time.
We're safe.
We be chillin', having a good day.
It can't be.
Oh no, I can't believe it.
Get down.
How's your day, Raichu? Having a good day? That's good. It's good. Like, see, this should be a boss fight right here. Have a boss fight here. And then Ark can hit us with his amazing catchphrase.
What are we gonna do, mister?
Yeah. What are we gonna do?
I don't know, but don't worry. We can fly as long as we have fuel.
Never gets old, Chad. Can fly as long as we have. But yeah, you know, I don't know why it occurred to me, or just occurred to me. Why the fuck was he in disguise as the CEO of the lab, basically? You're right, Chad. Why the fuck did he do that? Of all the people you can pick, you pick the head of the facility. Like, I feel like if you had any idea of stealth, you wouldn't pick that guy. You'd probably want to pick people who are more discreet and, you know, unknown. Right? That's what I would assume. Ooh. The question is, do we squeeze in one more run, though? Squeeze in one more run. We could. We could, chat. We could. Could. But I am quite eepy. Squeeze in Survivor 2. One more game. One more. Of course, chat wants one more. Let me see here. What would be a good contender if we do one more? I don't know. We could actually have an I don't want to have another day. Yeah, we should squeeze in one more. I think you're right. Nah, not clock tower all endings. I don't want to go into my desktop, replug it in. You know what? How about Silent Hill 1? We're talking about it, we're joking about it. Yeah, you got me. It's easier to plug in. Chat, I need to plug shit in though. I'm gonna set up the game. Can't avoid the ads. Sub the channel, Prime Gaming, and Silent Hill 1. You know, like a new worker or janitor. Like, honestly, it'd be so much easier to not pick the CEO. Or at least don't pick the same name as the guy. Like, the inspector idea is fine, but don't say you're Commander Vincent. Like, if you're trying to have any sort of stealth, you shouldn't be Commander anything, I don't think, right? You'd probably delegate that shit to, like, some random mook. Although, chat, rule about this game. There is a rule. I'll explain the rule when we get there. But I was going to say, for Silent Hill 1, if it dies, okay? If it dies, it dies. Because it will likely die around the 20-minute mark. I think that'll be a good idea for this. Oh, God. Whew, sorry about that. I'm trying to get my composure really quick. I don't know how to put it, chat. I've been feeling a little... I don't know how to put it odd lately. I feel like every now and again, it's not all the time, I've been telling Nally about this, but like, I feel like I have vertigo. Like, every now and again. It's not bad, but like, sometimes my head gets kind of wavy. It's been happening more lately. But it's not long is the thing. From what I can look up, it seems like it might be, you know, all the screen staring, but... That's been the one downside as of late. I don't know what it's been, but that's been happening. I don't think it's anything bad, right? At least as far as I can tell. I'm not too sure, though. I kind of always hope I'm not dying. Always kind of a hope, you know? Gonna hop and share 6. Have fun. Oh shit, I didn't plug that in. Hold on. I didn't plug that in. I'm resetting console. Wonder if blood pressure? Maybe. I don't know anything about blood pressure. Yeah, forget that Sound Hole 1 song's gonna get me. You know, that's not a bad idea. Let me stand up for a moment here. Let me get a nice standing. I need to close the window anyway. Oh, I've been walking around more after stream. Hold on, that doesn't make any sense. It's still good to stand, but like, you know. Oh. All right, chat. Welcome back from the Edge. Back with the doctor. I'm an American. I mean, it's not like it's been anything bad. It's every now and again, it just sort of feels odd for a moment. I actually think it could even be my chair is the odd part. I think my chair might just be kind of wobbly lately.
Cheryl? Is that...
But Sound Hole 1 did feel like a nice send-off for today. Chat, I as of in about 2 minutes,
Where are you
I have done 6 full days of streams.
Hey, wait! Stop!
6 whole days. Streaming, basically. I do have a day off tomorrow. So, yeah, I don't worry too much there. I do have a day off tomorrow. What's the longest stream I've ever done? I don't even know. Probably like near 24 hours, somewhere around there. Recently, let's say Ecdycis at around 20 hours. Yeah, although Ecdycis is getting a long break. As much as I love that game, I acknowledge not everyone was in love with that game. Chat, I don't think I think the only stream that did well with Ecdycis was the big marathon day, or the big, like, full run day. And even then, I think that one only did well because I basically got rated like mad right in the beginning of it. So, like...
What is this? What's going on here?
Yeah. I love it. Oh, I love the game. I just, you know... I know sometimes, even if I might like a game, the game won't do well on stream sometimes. And that's alright. Sort of keep moving. Like, hell, trust me, if it was only games I loved, only games I thought would be really funny to do, I'd be running back Tokitoa immediately. Over 200 hours? I think I had like 120. The thing with Ecdycis was I ended up, I did a speedrun of it in 20 hours. Like, the full game in 20 hours. Well, like 19 hours, but...
Huh. Radio. What's going on with that radio?
Took me a long time to beat. Basically, it was kind of constant. Like, it was definitely the weaker day of the week all the time. It did a lot of good for us overall, because it means I can commit to a game, and I know people will, like, stick around for that. But I'm also very aware that...
What's happening to this place?
you know... The limits must be made. The game will probably come back at some point. Maybe when the DLC comes out, I'll probably do it again. But until then, I need a break from Ecdycis. You know what sucks? Actually, I could probably enjoy Clover Pit and just ignore the plebs now I think about it. I really was liking it last time. I did like Clover Pit a lot. That was a fun run. You know, Chad, I could just ignore the plebs now I think about it. I don't have to pay attention to them. I could just hit him with the damn, that's crazy. I still like Clover Pit, but also I do acknowledge it's not always the strongest. Definitely better to be a marathon day. And then, It's hard to talk to chat in Clever Pit. That's why I don't do it as often. It is very hard to, focus on both. Admittedly, as well, I'm not exactly hunting for games right now. We have a lot. We're in a very good spot. I think 24-hour streams are stupid. Oh, they are. They are. I agree. I very much agree. But also, that's kind of why a lot of the subathon-based things have kind of pivoted to being more like strong 12-hour days, and then they sleep and then do it again. And it's kind of more like a daily streaming than anything else. Which, it's kind of weird, because on the one hand, I think subathon should be 24-hour and should be kind of brutal. On the other hand, it's good people are sleeping. But on the other hand, I feel like it should be a, you know, if you're doing a subathon, you kind of are making yourself a, you know, a chat's whim, more or less. I think the only time I will make fun of a subathon these days is if you have one that people are having days off of the subathon. Like, I don't disagree. Like, you should be daily streaming until it's done. You should not be allowed to take a day off in the middle of a subathon. I'm doing good. How's it going, Ree? Hope you're doing good. Renian? It's a subathon break. Yeah, that's one of the weird things. The meta has shifted. I will say, though, I have been moving around a lot more. Like, hell, after stream, I'm basically gonna probably walk around a lot. See what Nalicu's up to. And, I'll be eeping. I have tomorrow off, so I'll finally have a day of rest, chat. Which is funny because... Oh, that reminds me. Hold on. Back on the romper. I've been liking this again. I don't remember when it was. It was a few days, like, I think about a week ago or something. We did a run of this because I wanted to see if I can chill on this game. And we can. We can. We can do this game without stressing. Which is good. Although I did make a rule. With this run, if it dies, it dies, okay? Like, if the run dies, I'm not continuing. Like, if we die on the romper, we die on the romper. I will continue if we fail the romper. Like, I will go back and get him again. But, you know, if it dies, more or less. Oh yeah, but chat, what I was saying. Follower of YouTube, Rain. Sounds good. Yeah, I remember that name in YouTube chat. I hope you're liking the Twitch side. It's a little bit different, but... Luckily, chat has the ability to pick and choose these days, both YouTube and Twitch. Glad you've been enjoying both streams. Yeah, this runs under Do Not Resuscitate. That's a good way of putting it. What was I gonna say, though? Oh, yeah, chat, so the VODs channel. I'm reviving the VODs channel. I should be having an upload, hopefully today. Well, maybe tomorrow. I have to see how long it takes to upload. Because it depends how long it takes to actually upload something. And I forget, these VODs are long. But the VOD should be recovering sometime, let's say sometime this week. And that is the actual VODs channel. It is this one. Mainly because I do realize that a lot of people do not know that a lot of the VODs are stored on YouTube Live. And they would rather have a more dedicated VODs channel. So for the VOD enjoyers, you can find it there, and I will ideally be uploading basically every single stream. I think I'll upload literally everything. I used to upload to it more, but then I started realizing that YouTube Live was kind of doing that job. However, then I realized after that people still want a VODs channel, so. Worst case scenario, my regular YouTube uploads haven't exactly been, like, frequent. So I don't mind experimenting with it. Plus, I think people would like to have a dedicated, like, YouTube channel that's not the live side. It has more of, like, only the gameplay and not the ad or whatever. Or, like, the beer backs. 'Cause I've just been editing out the beer backs, basically. Like, I think yesterday I edited a couple. I did Castlevania and Grun, if you remember that one, because they're about to expire. Nice. Yeah. I suppose a bit of an odd times, isn't it, Chad? I think I also mentioned the other news with YouTube Shorts. I think I might try getting 5 uploads a week. Any update on Ecdycis lore? Hopefully I get some writing done tonight. I did start. I didn't get very far, but I did start writing the next one. I've kind of been battling a little bit of a, let's say, writer's block. I've been trying to think about how I want to write it, but I think I should be able to get more done tomorrow. Admittedly, I did have a weird patch because I was trying to catch up in the world of streaming. Ah, fuck, I knew that would happen. Hopefully you enjoy them. So, Ecdycis lore should be back soon. The other thing, though, is I was trying to get the shorts off the ground, because I've been trying to do that more. I know people do like short-form content, so I wanted to make sure I can do something for both Instagram, TikTok, Twitter. Because I would like to have those, because, you know, gotta do everything, I guess. But I can probably get back to writing video essay stuff. I was probably going to do it, actually... Okay. Probably on the day off. At the GG Allen. I gotta look up who that is. I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult. Hold on. Hold on. Actually, chat might know. Let me look this up. American musician performer. Punk rock musician. So far, so good. You know, I see it. No, I see it. Yeah, that is dead on. A lot bushier. A lot bushier. I see it. You know what? I do see it. I see it. I see it. All right, I'm not a big fan of that part, but I do actually see it. I do see the vision there. Probably not gonna do that part for you, chat, but I do see it. Yeah, no, you're all good. I had to Google it. You're all good. I like the idea of the Fu Manchu. Plus, yeah, no, I learned new things. Sub goal. No, that's a terrible sub goal. Absolutely not. I think you all should get banned for that. Not you. Like, I would get banned if I did that. I don't think you're allowed to self-harm more or less for money. Like, that's a POS thing. Well, the joke is funny. I can't do that. Yeah, I think that's like one of the reasons why you can't like do like shots for subs technically and stuff like that. You're not just a drink for money because it's self-harm or something like that. Which has a very broad idea of what that means. Actually, I don't even know the exact rules on Twitch with bodily fluids. Like every now and again, I get kind of scared whenever like summer comes around. Hell, in fact, that's now because I have chronic nosebleeds, and during that time, I'm just a little worried that Twitch might get a little trigger happy, you know. Thoughts on Corey with 2 R's? Is there really even a thought to be had? I heard there was an apology today. It's just kind of, I don't know why I did that. There was an apology today or something like that. I mean, chat, you know what? Here's a good thought. You ever hear the phrase, if you have nothing nice to say, don't say nothing? He said only 10% was cheated, 90% was real. Alright, chat, so I'll say it right now. As a Silent Hill guy, one of my favorite fucking things, right? He did the Silent Hill 1, he did like a Silent Hill challenge, yeah? Where he's like, oh, I did every Silent Hill game without dying. He doesn't show any footage of the hardest boss. Oh, shit. A lot of people follow that saying. Oh, I mean, at this point, they'll also talk plenty of shit, too, because it's funny. Yeah, no, like Float Singer has no footage. He doesn't show any footage of Float Singer. No, he probably didn't use my videos as a tutorial, but I think his Silent Hill videos, I cheated. I don't think he did it. It's also like, alright. I don't think any challenge that's edited is honest. I think you need to have some raw footage publicly available. If you don't have that, you didn't stream it, you didn't record, you don't have a recording, you don't have any of that, yeah, no, it's basically, you shouldn't believe any of it. Like, most of those challenges are basically just story retellings, and they're lazy, man. Right, yeah, that's the thing. Like, a lot of challenges, what they'll do is either, one, they'll stream them, so they'll have that streamed on Twitch, so you know they did it, or two, they'll have a link to the unedited footage, so you can actually see it. No, I think he cheered the Silent Hill run. I think he absolutely did that. A Resident Evil, Silent Hill, and any, like, I don't think it was legit. As well, if someone gets caught cheating, why the fuck would you take their word for on anything? You got caught cheating. Why is it? Oh, well, now you're being honest, huh? Now you're honest. All of a sudden. Mr. Honesty. Yeah, no. But also, I don't think the people who are watching him really care that much. I'm glad the video got made. What do you mean 69? I'm confused. Wait, what? Oh, there you go. Yeah, I get the answer would be that. So yeah, 69. Oh, you just got the channel. You got enough channel points, probably, if I had to guess. Probably popped up. Silent 1? Yeah, I've been doing a lot of the games I really like. I had a couple of repeats on franchises, not of games. Like, we got some good ones in there today. What? We got Silent 2, RE7, Saw, Dead Rising, Siren Blood Curse, Haunting Ground, RE Survivor, and Silent 1, I think. But yeah, I mean, I don't know the guy beyond that. Honestly, the important thing is I don't think it's gonna matter. That's the sad part of it. I really don't think it's gonna matter. Yeah, I wanted to bring it back today. I thought it'd be fun. Big fan of that game. It's also why I liked, you know, having the unedited or like the very like barely edited Dead Rising videos. I probably could have done better if I, you know, got an editor to work on those and find the funny moments or whatever. But I like what I did with that. It was nice having the recording and that you know that this is how it happened. The decision making, all that. That's why I like doing the really long marathons back in the day of like, oh, here's Dead Rising, all bosses, whatever. You know, it's there. The originals are definitely better gameplay-wise, but I love the PS3 one. Luckily, though, chat, I don't have to worry too much. Am I going to attend run on the upcoming GDQ? Nope. I got rejected on my submissions, so my ass is staying home. Mainly because I didn't really feel like I had any reason to go. I did get asked to be on one couch, which is nice. But no, I haven't really been feeling the events as much. I don't think I'm really missing out on much not going. I got accepted? Nope, fully rejected here. It was actually kind of shocking. I kind of thought Ecdycis would get in, but I guess it didn't. I thought I had some good submissions. Like Clock Tower 3 I thought was good. I thought Ecdycis was good. I thought Code Violet was good. I knew Siren and the Taio Jigoku weren't getting in, but I thought those would be good at least. The one the next house experience in the crypt. I mean, kind of, but it's not really the same. Like that, the crypt its own thing, more or less. On one hand, it's pretty awesome. Nice. Purple? I'll probably actually reject that because I usually have like a bit of a cutoff near the end of the stream, more or less. So I don't think it'll last enough time. So you get your points back, but we'll probably save loot for the rest of the stream, I think. Because there's a good chance the run can die right now. That was only Mujo, thank you for the biddies. Yeah, you're in front of your points, though. So it should be good there. Tragedy? Oh, lovely, it's the second time it's happened, too. I didn't get into AGDQ, it's, the first year I didn't get into GDQ, funny enough. Which, you know, it's not the end of the world, but it is kind of weird to me. Like, can't complain too much, though. You know, I feel pretty honored to be able to do the runs I've done, but at the same time, I don't know, I feel like I had some strong submissions, at least for SGDQ. How dare they? Nah, you know, everyone, like, you know, they're probably looking for new people as a whole, so that goes. Are they different? One's in winter, one's in summer, more or less. How's Doyer? Thanks, hope you're doing good. Alright, chat, it's time to walk the dog. Okay. Yeah, I mean, my end is I kind of felt weird the last few events. I don't really belong as much. Kind of a sense of that. And then I didn't get in, so I don't feel like I have much reason to go. Alright, do I get this first try? Maybe? Let's see. Not my finest run, but like... I like how this run, where I went the wrong way at one point, got it. Dude, imagine I get first try. Yeah, they should have scheduled for that. Huh. Where am I gonna be with this? Yeah, it should be on the website, I think. You back? Welcome back, E-Man. Where the fuck am I? Ah, son of a bitch. Might be dead. Maybe I turned too much. Yeah, that's alright, chat. I fucked up the last little bit. Goodbye, Harry. Where did he go? Well, I had it until I basically fucked up the last bit. Chad, I got too into my own head. It's alright. Oh, yeah, no, this run's super dead. Wait, mate, hold on. Hold on. Where am I? Like, where the fuck am I? Wait, what is this? Am I the end of the city? I think I'm at the school. New skip? No, I'm very, very dead. The run is very, very dead. Anyway, chat, I just throwing him out of bounds. I don't know where I'm going. Like I said, we gave it a good go. We gave it a solid go. I did get the skip. Let it be known, I got the skip. It was an honest effort, chat, but Harry Mason died. Scoot is witnessed. We're close, kind of. Nah, it's basically the same skip, but I just fucked it up. Hey, good, mostly good. Even that run, I'm surprised I got it. I just, choked the ending. I was so close, too. I think if I just turned a little bit more left, I would have had it. I think I was bumping into the building is the issue. So if I was a little bit more left, I would have had it. Anyway, chat, I am going to wrap it on up for the night. Hope you all had a good time. Hope you all had fun. We will be back Monday night. Right? Monday night. I have been streaming 6 days this week. Most likely Monday. In theory, we could stream on Sunday. Probably gonna be Monday night. Because I am tired. We've been going hard, chat, so. Yeah, thank you for a great week, and we'll have a lot more coming on tomorrow, or the next week. I'm excited. A lot of good stuff coming. It'll be good. It'll be very good, I think, chat. Yeah, it was a fun stream. It was fun doing the skin. Maybe we'll do more of the marathon weekend days. Like, I like that. I kind of like the marathon weekend chill. So, we'll say goodbye YouTube chat together, and then we'll raid someone. So, goodbye YouTube chat.